should be good. And okay.
And everything breaks.
And everything will break now. That, of course, that's what's going to happen. So, okay. Hopefully that is working good. And it should come through momentarily. Okay. So, you guys are in the region known as Ustalov, which is, of course, I don't have any maps. Well, referencing this map up here, it is over here. Okay.
So, like, if that was Europe, this would be like in Russia.
This Ustalov is roughly the Pathfinder equivalent of Transylvania.
It's a bunch of
Okay. Well, yes, but it's further over to the east. Okay, it's not on this actual map,
Okay.
but if from the previous campaign, here's Sandpoint. This is all Varizia. Is this whole region?
Mm-hmm.
You guys are in a country that's over here off the side of the map. Okay, geographically doesn't really matter as far as where you guys are at. I can send out some maps and references for that. You guys have all known a person by the name of that goes by Professor Petros Lorimar for, in some cases, many years, in some cases, only a short period. But for each one of you, you have your own individual connection to them. He's a father figure, a mentor, a family friend, somebody who's important to you. And you recently learned that he had passed away unexpectedly and have arrived in town just today in preparation for his funeral. It is late at night at this point. You guys are at the cemetery region of the town, a location called the Restlands, and have gathered with a group on the side of the place.
Do you mind if you move that off?
And George will turn down the music because by default it makes it really loud. Because when I do other fun things like thunder and lightning, it's supposed to be loud, but then it doesn't work very well. So it is currently raining. You guys are located just off to the west of the map. You can just slide the figures off the board for now. We don't necessarily need them. And you are gathered with a small group of people. One of them you recognize as the daughter of the professor. Her name is Kendra, and she's greeted each one of you as you've arrived within the last 30 to 45 minutes or so. Standing amongst you are a large crowd of other people, many of which are dressed similarly to you, wearing various weapons, gear, and armor. They look to be adventurers of various sorts from the professor's travels. Some you may have met or seen before, some of them you haven't. There's also a couple of locals. Like I said, the lady standing here is Kendra, is his daughter. There is the mayor of the town. I can't select anything. There you go. A guy by the name of Councilman Heathmount, who you guys know is the magistrate of the town. Turn down a little bit. I said. There is Zokar, who is the tavern owner of the place, of the town, and his son Pevrin, and then Jominda Fallenbridge is the town herbalist and a good friend of the professor as well. Most of these people you have met the few times you've been here previously, and for the town, these seem to be the only ones willing, interested, and or able to come to the funeral. There is a steady drizzle of rain and overcast to the weather. Kendra greets each of you sullenly. Off to the side, there's a wagon holding a coffin. You assume the professor's in it. And as you guys gather and the appointed time comes, she asks if she could get 4 volunteers to carry the coffin to escort him through the Restlands.
I will volunteer.
Okay?
I'll volunteer.
Okay?
I'll-
Okay. The four of you are going to volunteer. Okay, so put your characters together, just in a group. Everybody else sort of follows along. So the coffin, as expected, is fairly heavy. I mean, it's a fairly sturdy box. It takes your combined strength of 40 to carry it, which I know with a barbarian that's not that big of a deal. You probably have half of it all by yourself. So not a problem. You guys hoist up the coffin and start carrying it across the place. The tradition of this area is that the mourners of the family escort him down the various paths to where he's going to be buried, and that's where they meet with the priest and so forth to actually bury him. So the group heads in and starts heading down. You guys get to the first area when you notice there is a fairly sizable crowd gathered around of local people. Again, turn that down a bit more because it's getting pretty crazy.
It's like the sound's not adjusting. Like this is like the sound's not adjusting.
Go
at all.
to the general, the global volume. Turn that down. That's better. Yeah. Or if necessary, we just stop it. But anyways, you guys get here, and a couple of what looks like local farmers and ruffians, for lack of a better description, step out of the gloom and the rain. They seem to have been waiting for you guys to arrive. One of them steps forward, calls out loudly through the rain, "That's far enough. We've been talking. We don't want Loremore buried in the Wrestlands. You can take him upriver and bury him there if you want, but he ain't going in the ground here." Kendra reacts with anger. "What are you talking about? I arranged it with Father Grimborough. He's waiting for us. The grave's already been dug." The farmer calls back, "You don't get it, woman. We don't want a necromancer buried in the same place as our kin. I suggest you move out while you still can. Folks are pretty upset about this right now." You can see several of them are armed with wooden sticks and clubs and so forth, and they seem ready to do some violence if you guys insist on moving forward.
What does Kendra think?
Well, Kendra is distraught given that her father just recently died, and looks at you guys to see what, if anything, you can do. I mean, she's from what you know, she's not a combatant at all. These ruffians could easily, I mean, there's probably 24 of them out here. Most of them could probably take her in a fight easily. And she certainly doesn't want to deal with any of that trouble when her father's here. At the same point, she's just trying to get her father to a grave where he can be buried and put to rest.
More ruffians, less townfolk?
They all appear to be townsfolk of some sort, various farmers and so forth. But keep in mind, Ustalov, from a historical standpoint, is very superstitious to begin with. For those of you who might not be familiar with the basic background of Ustalov, many years ago, maybe 1,000 years ago, it was ruled by a lich king by the name of Tar-Baphon. There was who, for thousands of years, had ruled the place with undead. And anybody who died, he raised, maintained his armies, and so forth. There was eventually a crusade of knights sent to take him out throughout with the assistance of the various good deities, known as the Shining Crusade. They eventually defeated his army, but could not destroy him, and he is imprisoned in a tower to the south. Still can't be destroyed or defeated, but it has been imprisoned for the last 1,000 years. The land still hasn't fully recovered from his influence, and as a result, the townsfolk and the locals are very superstitious as related to it.
I
Okay.
will, with my free hand, my right hand is obviously holding
Mhm.
the coffin. My free hand, I will pull my warhammer and point it at them and say, "I have seen him cross. I have seen him judged by Pharasma. You have no right to judge him. We will pass."
Give me a diplomacy check.
Is that intimidation?
Sure.
That's an 8.
An 8. Okay. Yeah, that just makes them angry. At which point they charge forward and decide that they're going to back it up with some words or with some actions beyond just the words. So let me move you guys out here. Give me just a moment to add some figures in. As your words come out to the group, notably like you're just insulting them. You don't care about their views, rules, etc., and are going to do whatever you want regardless. Needless to say, they're not super excited about that.
I suggest we go and find somewhere else.
Oh, they're coming to attack.
Okay, George?
Should we put our character pieces
Would
up?
have been good if
Yes, go ahead and put your pieces up.
Goody center.
Turn the volume down.
I am.
Okay.
I have been.
What are you doing
It's
with
not,
the closet?
it's not doing anything.
I still have it.
I've been turning
Oh,
it
that's
on.
why. You're right.
Put it on
You're
your
right.
back, you go
It's because it's coming from this computer. That's why it's so loud.
He said what's
I keep turning it
Okay,
down.
you're fine.
We're like 5 minutes into the game. I don't think we should be slaughtering townspeople.
That's up to you guys what you wish to do.
I'm
So
not
is it
killing
swapped back to
townspeople.
this, or you
It's on there. You can turn it back up slightly.
Okay.
But yeah, it was coming out of this and playing right in my face. That's why it sounded so loud.
Turn that down.
I have too many. Yeah, he kept turning that down successfully. Meanwhile, this was playing full blast right in my face. So I had to actually mute it.
just
Okay.
keep on saying it's too loud. I'm like,
You
that.
can't let
So
go.
is this
It's like at the
things
minimum.
that Patrick, whoever could ever talk to amongst them?
Okay.
Or us?
Not yet.
You moved yourself from the casket.
I'm guessing we're gonna
Alright,
have to
well,
do an
you can
initiative
zoom
roll.
in right now.
Okay.
Not
Just
yet.
set
He has
him
to
up in a
populate
corner
it
in a
first.
safe place.
Okay. So Kendra is there. You guys are the 4 of you that were leading the carrying the coffin, which was Thorin.
There's 2 of me.
There's 2 of you.
Yes.
It's your clown. Oh,
Look at
there.
that big dude's face.
Okay. Who was carrying it? Thorin,
I was.
Valbid, who? Tespa, and who was the other one?
Me, Iris. I
Varus.
pulled my weapon in one hand when I held the other.
Right. Okay. You guys are in the lead there. Everybody else is just sort of randomly behind, based on where the procession ended up being. Okay, so that's where you guys are at. Kendra is up here.
I'm pretty sure I'm right there.
Okay. And then
Which one of the guys was the leader that spoke to us?
the one in the northeast, right there. Okay.
Wow.
George?
Are these other adventurers find us, or are these just villagers?
These are superstitious villagers who don't want a necromancer buried in the graveyard.
I don't
Okay,
understand why
so
they're
no,
immediately
like,
hostile.
They're not.
adventurers
He
with
insulted
heavy-
them.
That was my thing. I was talking to him. Why'd you have to go immediately hostile?
For
It's-
villagers, they look like a hate mob.
There's 24 of them, and there's like 10 of us.
And
I'm not.
What if they traced out my
tiny plastic
boomstick?
man. What harm can they do?
Okay. So, Francisco, you are first.
Alright. Initiative. I roll 3.
You don't need to worry about initiative. Just took care of it. That's why you're first.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
I got
you do.
10 paces, so
Yep.
I gain +2 circumstance bonus to initiative roll. You also interact, and I automatically can draw a crossbow or firearm.
Yep, as a free action.
Yep, and I get to step up 10 feet as a free action. Or
Okay.
Step up to 10 feet.
Okay.
So
So as a free action, you can go 2 squares.
Killing them or just
You go,
knocking them
that's up to you guys.
There you go.
So okay, so you whip out your gun.
Yep, my blunderbuss.
Okay, you immediately pull a rifle, step forward 2 squares. That's free action. Then what do you do?
I'm going
Not
to.
like me, dragon.
I'm going to stay where I'm at
out?
because
So
I'm
kill
afraid if
them
it
or
spreads,
just
it's gonna
stun them?
hit her as well.
Oh,
and I
that's
don't
because it's
want
paused.
I
Now,
can
now you're
shoot
open.
them in the legs to open.
Should be
that. I
open.
moved 2
Might
squares.
not be.
Oh, alright.
Free action.
Yeah, then I'm going to, as my action,
Deception.
move to about there.
Move 2 more. Okay, then you have 2 actions left.
Yeah.
I'm going to fire my blunderbuss at this guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they tell you not to bury the professor here, and you immediately whip out a gun in an instant, and then take a shot at one of them. Go for it.
Alright, so 1d8.
I was sitting.
No, the farmers came up to you and said, "There's no way you can bury this guy in our graveyard. He's questionable." He turned around and said, "You stupid hicks! We're going to do what we want regardless." So they started brandishing their sticks. He whips out a rifle and shoots one.
I think you should pause.
Go for it. Take a shot.
Are you sure we're not in America?
I.
Where do you roll your 8?
It's literally 2 seconds
It's
in and
1d8.
it's guns ablaze.
You gotta hit him first.
Perception.
You gotta hit him first.
Yeah, you gotta
Oh.
You gotta
roll
roll the
your 20.
D20
right?
Oh, yeah,
first to see
then-
if you hit him.
Then
What is your, now what is that plus?
9 plus probably my perception.
No, it's not. It's on your attack.
9 plus
I mean, I could just
Ranged
use
attack
my
plus
breath weapon.
9, 10, 11,
Take it
12,
over.
13, 14, 15, 16.
If I did
16.
good position.
16. You shoot him.
Alright,
No problem.
alright, and then I'm going to 6 plus my
Can't
perception.
wait till they take this out.
How much?
6 plus perception. Perception's right there, so 12.
12. Okay. So, as the champion insults the crowd of locals, Francisco steps forward. That was the one directly in front of you.
This one, yeah.
Okay. He is.
We're not taking prisoners.
Why would we take the townspeople prisoners?
You shoot him right in the head. He goes down dead.
Jeez.
Wow.
Now let's bury
These
him.
people, these
They're
guys
fit-
are.
they're farmers.
They haven't
No.
done anything wrong
yo.
yet.
You have 1 action left.
I'm going to reload.
Okay. Tespa. The gunslinger just murdered a guy. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna set the coffin down. I don't have much strength.
Well,
so
there's-
I'm gonna try to.
Well, you can't really set it down because there's 3 other people holding him up.
No, it's not a good start.
You could work with them and put it down.
Can I work with them?
Yeah, you can. They would have to. It would. You'd have to wait for all of them to do their action as well to put it down, or you can let it go and hope they don't drop it.
Yeah, and let the body fall out of the coffin into the mud.
This is what we're gonna have to do.
I'm gonna probably like drop it.
Okay,
or
so you
not
let go.
just let go.
You let go of the casket.
Let go, and then I'm gonna do a divine lance just in front of the head guy.
Okay, you're like a warning shot.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, that's fine. Give me an intimidation roll.
What would okay, 15.
A 15. Okay. You blast the ground with some magical energy, startling them a little bit. Ack.
Who's ass?
Oh,
Fireball?
there's no Ezra.
Let's see, where am I?
You're fairly far in the back.
Okay, I can move 25 feet up.
Okay.
So where am I? So that's okay. Now, can you move me 25 feet up?
You did.
Okay. How far? Where was the lead guy?
The lead guy is just to the northeast of Thorin.
And what's the distance?
Whatever the distance is.
Well, is it less than 30
Why do you
feet?
find out?
Yeah.
It's 35.
35?
Yes.
Ray of Frost to the lead guy.
Okay,
Well, we're just gonna murder them
go for it.
all.
They're called bugs, so technically they're not innocent civilians.
But we
No,
can still just
they're
knock-
scared farmers.
Oh.
Yeah,
You
we
just
can just
blast
knock
them.
them out.
Oh,
They are scared farmers
They
because you are burying a necromancer in their graveyard. They're afraid that the skeletons and the zombies will climb out.
I was gonna say,
This is what happens when you only got 6.
Ben, I was saying, like, just
16.
shoot up for a warning
16,
shot
hit
and
him.
say,
Okay.
"Let
How
me
much damage?
bury the body," or something like that.
I have to make
Doesn't
this
matter how much damage, he's probably
Once I
gonna
find out
die.
I'm a farmer, I'm gonna use my shot, and then I have to
He might just get frostbite.
1 point.
5 points damage.
Okay. You hit him with a ray of frost. His arm freezes and then shatters. He goes down dead.
They only have 5.
Already
Less
starting.
Kendra screams out. Where is Kendra? Moves between you and the crowd. Does not move for some reason. No. Why is she not moving? Oh, because I'm not on movement. She screams out, moves in front of you, and says, "No, don't kill them! These are my friends. They're locals."
That's what I said. They're just
Um,
villagers.
This one over here moves forward and strikes at you. She does not seem intimidated by the frost or by the divine lance. And if anything, they seem more angry now that 2 of their friends have just been killed.
She just
Um,
passed me to
Did I thought?
like.
Oh, I'm sorry. Who's Thor? She goes for Thorin.
Oh, I guess they got us. We're backwards on the thing. That's why.
We may have the numbers, but we have
I guess.
strength.
I guess. Oh, I guess I'm like back here.
It's only 10.
Yeah, the icon should match up with your figures.
Thought I was in the front with my left hand pointing my
The guy over here.
Okay. Anyway, she takes a strike at you. Gotta find dice.
He just
Let's see. They are going to hit a 6.
Oh, that's a critical fail.
Yeah, they're swinging a rake at you. You said critical failure. Okay.
We're not starting off on the right.
Yes. Swings very awkwardly, making him flat-footed until the next round.
They're gonna be rolling a lot of critical
I have
failures.
a feeling I'm gonna be a wanted
How
man
about
after
just
this.
step back and watch?
Doge.
You gonna bark?
No, I'm gonna move behind, the lady that's.
Kendra?
separated. Yes,
You can
Kendra.
move your miniature on the square. I can adjust.
Yeah, she's standing basically with her back to the crowd at this point,
Right.
trying to convince you guys not to murder the entire
Right,
group.
and I'm
They're
gonna
attacking
actually
You shot him in the. He shot him in the face.
agree
before he
with
did
that
anything.
and yell at our people saying, "Stop,
Okay.
stop, please stop."
This thug backs away a little bit, holding his pitchfork up, scared and intimidated by the overall thing. This one moves over this way. The councilman freaks out, yelling at you guys. Aznak.
I am going to move to in front of the guy with the AK. I'm going to move right there.
Okay.
And just make like a wall of spit my cobalt breath to make like a little wall of acid on her right. That shouldn't hit that guy all the way over.
You're going to try to intimidate him with your acid breath.
Yes.
Okay. Go for it. What's the saving? Or you roll an intimidation check.
Oh, okay. 5. I don't have any bonus in intimidation.
Okay. Yeah, you sort of it's less of an impressive dragon breath and more of like a measly spit.
He threw up.
It sizzles and makes lots of acid. It doesn't come across very
Well,
intimidating, however.
I'm just trying to keep them away from
Now
me.
you're spitting at them.
Yes, Dahlia.
Well, it goes
I
30
understand.
Because
I
30
understand
feet
that. Are you trying to hit them and do damage?
No, I'm just wondering if it actually, because it goes 30 feet in a straight line.
Yes. You spray out a spray of acid in a non-intimidating way.
Okay, I did.
Okay, as opposed to a big dragon who roars and intimidates and goes roar and sprays breath and incinerates somebody.
You go.
You step up and say roar. I mean, you spray the acid since you're not trying to hurt anybody. You don't hurt anybody, but
Okay,
they're
I'm
not that
trying-
intimidated by
I'm
you.
just trying to keep them from flanking.
Dahlia, that's you. Sorry, I gotta get all the names straight.
It is me. I'm just gonna move up behind you guys.
Okay.
That'll work.
Then George, Albed.
I am going to help lower the coffin or whatever. Still.
Okay. Put the coffin down.
then I'm gonna try to just try to calm the situation down, saying that we can be reasonable about this, and we don't need to have bloodshed or combat or anything like that.
I mean, it
But
already was.
After he already blew
Give me a
man's
diplomacy
head
roll.
off,
It's not my fault I had a lower initiative.
and then he divine lance
I mean, whoever this other person is, this stranger,
Yeah.
he apparently is very quick with the gun and quicker with his
guess
trigger
so.
finger.
I got a total of 15.
15, okay. The councilman moves over here. Pevrin moves away. He's only about 10. Arias.
So we're putting the coffin down.
Yeah.
The priest let go and started casting spells. He's saying, let's put the coffin down. Okay?
Say, let's put this coffin down.
Yeah, okay. Benedict?
I kind of, like, try and say, stop killing these people. There's no reason. They literally did nothing.
They're preventing us from.
He wouldn't
getting
want
infected.
this.
I wouldn't think so.
No, he wouldn't want this. This is the guy, right?
Yeah, that's the guy.
Like the necromancer.
He's not gonna want this.
Like, stop. There's no point.
This is crazy.
Okay.
If you're gonna kill anybody, kill the gunslinger.
No.
First
like to see you
adventure,
try.
we kill the gunslinger.
Okay. This one moves over here.
At this close range with my fridge.
Thorin.
Okay. I'm gonna help lower the coffin.
Okay.
One
So the
action.
sure. Coffin's on the ground at this point.
I'm gonna draw my sword and do a non-lethal attack on the guy right there.
The one right next to you?
He
Okay.
hit me with a rake.
You're just gonna
No,
block
he
them with
didn't.
the pommel.
He swung
Tried
awkwardly.
to hit me with a rake.
You're right.
But I'll do non-lethal, so that's -2.
Yep.
Okay.
But you get +2 because he's flat-footed.
Okay.
But
That's
his head goes flying.
16.
You got him.
I don't think,
Okay.
since it's non-lethal, if it was a natural 20, I think he would just go unconscious.
Depends on the crit.
11.
11 points. Okay, yeah. You wallop him with your sword. He falls to the ground. Not dead, but knocked out almost instantly.
You killed these people, guys. This is embarrassing.
It really is. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to make good bonds with the villagers, not blast them with guns and divine lances.
Yeah, I kind of messed this one up, sorry. It's been a while, I kind of goofed.
Okay.
Definitely trigger happy.
The thugs are moving around a bunch.
I also wanted to test my new.
You're finally permitted to use guns, and the first thing you do, bam, run into a villager.
First thing you do is kill a innocent villager.
Mhm.
This is probably why the last campaign the town banned guns.
Okay. So, Francisco, what would you like to do? You got half the group yelling at the combat to stop. Some of the thugs are moving away. They seem to be reorienting, trying to get position around you guys. A couple of the group is calling for peace and so forth. Your gun is reloaded, ready to go again.
Alright, this time I am going to do. I'm going to try to intimidate them by shooting it in the air and telling everyone to just stop, and that I goofed.
Okay.
Hey, Dad.
Whoops, I accidentally killed him.
A bit
Yes?
paranoid from the trip over.
You don't need to roll
My
for that.
My kobold breath will recharge at the end of this round.
Fine,
Just
Ben.
letting know.
You keep track of it.
He's shooting it straight at the Jerry. He doesn't need to roll for that, right?
Yeah, he just shoots into there. Give me an intimidate check.
Alright.
It's
Intimidation is +3, so
Okay, so
You're intimidating them by telling them
12,
they
13,
oops.
14, 15.
15. Okay. Yeah, they don't seem that intimidated.
Okay.
Like I said, they're more angry at this point, given that their friends are dead. Tespa, what would you like to do?
move safe.
So the leader, you know, he's
Try
like
knocking
down,
him out.
he's on the ground.
Yeah,
leader's
they're-
dead,
they're-
this guy.
the one that he shot took a bullet to the face. The one that he frosted lost his arm and went down dead. The one that he struck with his sword is unconscious with a nasty bruise on his head, but is alive and otherwise fine. He'll recover after a day or two with a bad hangover. The other two aren't going to be recovering.
You can't heal? No.
No,
Okay.
they're gone. The rest of them look like they're out for blood at this point. And the group's words or actions don't seem to be calming them down.
No, he's
I'm gonna
unconscious.
try to give first aid to the one that's hurt and still up, you know.
The one that's unconscious?
Yeah.
Okay.
Take his weapons first, disarm
Does he
them.
need to move to?
Okay, Ack.
Did someone move past? Okay.
He said pass.
Okay. The thugs. First one over here, this is one that was knocked out. That is getting some first aid. Doge.
Alright, so I've somewhat yelled at these guys now. I'm gonna turn around and let them. I'm trying to be the peacemaker here.
Okay,
There
give me a
should
do-
be no
give me-
more bloodshed.
Give me a diplomacy check.
Moving the pieces.
Yeah.
Okay, because all these
16.
dudes don't have.
16? Okay. This thug over here steps up and takes a swipe at the kobold,
Okay.
hitting a 9.
Critical fail.
What's your
I got-
AC?
19.
He cuts himself badly,
Did he die?
taking several points of damage.
If he dies, that's on him.
Yeah, he swings his rake at you. You block it, dodge it out of the way easily, and he cuts himself badly with it.
Is he like bleeding?
Yes.
Okay.
Is he going to die from bleeding out?
He might die.
He
He's
could've
certainly
died by
bleeding pretty
himself.
badly.
That wasn't our fault. That was his fault.
Okay.
Exactly.
The councilman moves back. Asnak.
Would it be possible to use my acid kobold breath to use non-lethal damage?
No.
Okay, well then,
I'm gonna melt.
the dude that's swung at
Weaken
me,
my
I'm just
ass.
gonna punch him and knock him out.
Okay.
So, so armed.
These guys
Sorry.
can't even hit us, guys. Why are we fighting?
Because they're just gonna chase us.
No,
Okay.
they can't even hit you.
19.
A 19? Yeah, you got him.
Well, no, 17 for -2 for non-lethal.
Still got him.
Okay.
Well,
And
this is gonna be terrible.
D4 damage.
The one people we had to make friends with, we just
Four,
absolutely shot.
wait, no, 5 points.
5 points, takes him out.
If we did a group vote, could we restart? Just like
Nope.
Wow.
And with that, I am going to draw my crossbow and load it.
Okay. Dahlia.
I just put them down here. Next to get rid of immediately when you go to combat and we give you initiative.
I am going to do nothing.
She said she's going to do
You're going to do nothing? Okay.
Yeah.
Valbid.
So the dude that got knocked out is still bleeding, right?
Yes,
Yes.
the one the kobold just kicked and knocked out. Yes.
Okay, I'm going to cast Soothe on him to heal him.
Okay.
Um,
Doesn't matter how much damage.
it's healing, not damage.
I understand. It doesn't matter how much negative damage you
And
do.
it gives him +2 to mental effects. So with that,
Okay.
and does the healing bring him conscious when they're unconscious? I'm not completely sure what the rules. with
No,
that.
I would say he's still knocked out
Okay.
because he got knocked out anyways.
Does that
but
stop
he-
the bleeding?
He stops the bleeding
Okay.
and he's alive at this point.
And then I'll continue trying to calm down people with my last action.
Okay. And the councilman moves forward, calling for peace and calm. Peverin continues to back away. Arius,
So,
coffin's on the ground.
Coffin's on the ground, Warhammer's in one hand. I'm gonna move here,
Okay.
use my free hand to grab my niece and pull her behind me.
Your niece. Oh, okay. Her.
Sorry,
Okay,
yeah,
that's
okay.
fine.
Pull her behind me. And I will slam my Warhammer into the ground in front of them and scream, "Fools!"
Okay. Give me another intimidate check.
Are you allowed?
Oh, you lost your dice.
Yeah, it's fine. It's
Here.
fine.
Do you need another dice?
To being a paladin, is he allowed
Imagine
to do
if,
this?
imagine if a mechanic was
It's
if you drop
his
your
religion.
dice, you drop your
It's
weapon.
all about
You need a
It
pencil or
has
something to get it
been
out?
Religion is to
26.
remove the
A
undead.
26?
It's supposed to be
26.
war on.
Okay.
He's also put the rest people.
That seems to finally get through to them. They start taking notice and at least calming down somewhat, depending on the course of actions of everybody else. Benedict,
I'm gonna go back to the councilman.
which
and
one?
That one that I'm right next to,
Okay.
and I'm going to try and I suck at everything.
You suck at what?
Everything.
I have a -1 in diplomacy. I'm gonna try and let him know that not all of us are hostile, and we are trying our best to have your village surrender, and I'm sincerely sorry.
Oh my god.
We're
He
That's
hasn't.
I don't
He,
care what- I don't care what your diplomacy
Well,
is.
he's-
It's just a bad idea.
he's got a
Yeah.
diplomacy of one.
Listen,
-1.
yeah.
Minus one.
We
Yeah.
are sincerely sorry for what has happened. If you're gonna take anybody away, take the guns.
We are so sorry to kill everybody. If you would only surrender, we'd be okay.
Yes, your town must surrender.
Yes.
We're there now.
So do I need to roll a diplomacy?
No, you're fine.
Okay, it was so bad I didn't
It,
have
it,
to
it
roll.
was pretty bad. Yeah.
You flame
All
the
right.
narrative.
Thorn, what would you like to do?
I have.
Why did you bring that? I told you to bring the little tiny one.
I didn't see any tiny packets in the
You're
fridge.
gonna have to hold off. You can eat over there. You can eat.
I'm gonna move over here
Okay.
around the gunslinger
Okay.
and just do similar to what the champion did, just like, stick my sword in front of him and try to
Try to intimidate him.
intimidate him.
Okay.
Rolls a 1, stabbed him in his foot.
Two of the smaller ones. You said yes. So.
Okay.
I thought you meant there were 2 big hummus packets in there. There was the
Why don't you just shoot another farmer in the head?
Yeah.
If you do, I'm gonna shoot you in the
it
head.
was a little counterproductive.
Francisco, what would you like to do?
Please do not.
Alright, I'm going to.
They're calming down.
I'm gonna just put my gun away.
Okay. So, assuming nobody else wants to kill one of the farmers, the farmers grudgingly gather their dead and slink away into the gloom and rain. They're grumbling at this point, but realize that A, they're fairly incompetent, and B, you guys are murderous. So
I wonder.
they disappear. The rest of the NPCs gather back up, more than a little shaken by the encounter. And everybody just sort of gathered around trying to figure, okay, what's going on? What happened? The councilmen come over to you and ask for your guns because they don't want anybody else shot, and they realize that you can shoot people really quickly. So they said, unfortunately, sir, we're going to have to ask for your weapons at this point.
Everybody's weapons.
Well, no, his.
Give them your weapons. I don't trust you with your weapons.
Now, and of note, keep in mind, practically none of you know each other. All of you are strangers.
Yeah, that's why I don't trust him with his weapons.
Understood. Okay.
Alright, well,
I mean, as a player group, yes, you guys are all heroes, and eventually will be maybe a team. Right now, you guys are with a group of 10 strangers, and somebody just shot a guy.
Straight up watch him blast him in
So-
my face for no reason.
I'm gonna just
Some false assumptions.
I'm gonna just tell him it was a miscommunication. Please don't push it.
Fred's dead.
Right.
You're the one who shot him.
Fred had a
Freddy!
stick that I thought he had malicious intent with.
And
Well-
you had a gun.
Well, yeah, but Fred's dead. I'm sorry. We need to take your weapon right now. We're a law-abiding town here. We'll have to turn this matter over to the magistrate.
Oh, well, this is a good start. Alright, fine, I give him my weapon.
Okay.
I'll buy a new one.
Don't just get it back when they trust you.
Yeah. Once they trust you, that's probably not a
They
problem.
took nobody else's weapons because nobody else killed anybody.
Okay.
Well, actually, someone has to spell.
Divine Lance.
Yes, but they can't take the lance.
Just takes book.
Okay. With that, you guys wander further into the location. Is it not updating?
Not yet. Oh, now it is.
Okay.
Oh, well, it's gotta be over there then. It doesn't have to be lit.
Where you guys find the priest and a couple of grave diggers who are set to do the rest of the ceremony. The rest of it passes in nervous silence as everybody sort of eyes everybody else a little bit concerned about what might happen. Father Grimborough gives a passionate speech about the life and death of the professor. A lot of information you guys didn't necessarily know, but sort of introduces the basic background of each of you to some extent, at least from a story standpoint. It doesn't go into any specifics or details because he didn't have any of them, but you guys each get the impression that the rest of you all have known him through one reason or another. After about an hour or so, the service is done. Everybody's completely soaked by now at this point with the rain. And they, Kendra, invites you all back to her place for some drinks and some food to get a chance to get out of the rain and so forth. She has a house in Ravengro nearby where you guys have all been a few times, is where the professor lived, that she offers for you guys to stay at and catch up on. The councilman says he'll be there in about an hour or so for the reading of the will. And in the meantime, you guys can get to know each other, get out of the weather, and so forth. The two councilmen take the rifle into town. They say you can get this back as soon as the magistrate and sheriff deal with it and talk to you about it. In the meantime, they go through their processes and let you guys go. Other than that, you guys made you're definitely known to the town now.
Thank you.
That was an interesting way of doing it.
I think we're more infamous than famous right
Have you guys done this campaign yet?
I have
Okay.
in a previous group.
I guarantee you didn't
Okay.
start out that way.
Okay, it did not start out that way.
That was the Graveyard Massacre.
So,
The gunslinger wanted to come out with a bang.
yes, the gunslinger started out well. So, you can turn that down again. Now it's on you. Okay, so this is the town of Ravengro. It is currently late at night. That being said, this is supposed to have all sorts of fancy animation, shadows, lighting, etc., but this morning I discovered that the automated map had gotten screwed up, so this is the quick fix, quick replacement for it. The professor's house is located in the southern section there. The rest of Ravengo is available to the group as you wish. You guys go in. The house itself is a fairly large place, given that we have a massive group. Kendra offers each of you rooms. Unfortunately, due to the number of you, she's going to have to double up or triple up in a couple of places because she doesn't have 10 spare guest rooms. No. It's
Man,
the professor was decently well off, not that well off. She doesn't have a mansion. So she encourages each of you to have some refreshments, have some food. There's a handful of food donations from others in the town that have just come to help out with food and preparations and everything. So she has a couple of tables that are just overflowing with casseroles and the equivalent due to the funeral. She says, enjoy yourself, have some food, get to know each other, indirectly pick who's going to room up with who, i.e. introduce yourselves to the rest of the group. And in the meantime, in about an hour or so, the councilman will be here for the reading of the will to be able to conclude all that business.
I don't suppose anyone else is a kobold.
No, there's no other kobolds here. You seem to be the only one.
Aw, I
There
feel
are
lonely.
2 dwarfs though.
There are 2 dwarves. 2 cats, 2 dogs, or 2 cats, 1 dog, 1 kobold, 2 dwarfs,
I vote the pets should
a couple of humans,
Whoa.
at least 1 elf.
What?
What did you say?
I vote the murderer
Yeah,
should stay
it-
outside.
You can't say I'm gonna shoot the cats and dogs.
No, he said he wanted all the pets to shack up.
Oh,
It's not cool.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh.
you're
oh,
sleeping
That's pretty
outside.
much racist in this world.
Does anyone want?
Okay, now, as you may or may not have guessed, from a campaign standpoint, Ustalov, like I said, is highly superstitious. They're very suspicious of outsiders. Therefore, a important factor is your general trust value when it comes to towns. Needless to say, starting off the encounter by killing a couple of farmers is not a great way to build trust. Locals have a tendency not to trust people until you earn their trust, which means they tend to be very cagey, avoid information, etc. They're not going to be very helpful until you prove yourself as being trustworthy. I.e., you guys are supposed to be the heroes, the good guys, etc. So if you can follow that, then you'll build some trust with them. For the starting point, you guys have, see if I can find it. There is basically a mechanic of trust, and as you guys do different things, you get benefits, features in town. If you go the opposite way, the town gets more and more angry at you, and eventually forms a mob and chases you out of town with pitchforks and torches, and or you kill the whole town because they're just townsfolk and they're not adventurers. If it goes that route and that's what you guys end up doing, then you're also not really heroes either at that point. So that's a whole different discussion.
We're outlaws
Don't-
doing the right thing.
No, don't go that direction.
It's not the right thing.
The idea is you're supposed to be trying to get the town to sort of like you. The way that works is there's a score between 0, which is hated and everybody despises you, tries to actively kill you, and 36 or more, where they absolutely love you, they'll do anything for you type thing. Okay? You were going to start around 20. At this point, unfortunately, you're going to start a little bit lower.
Can we have like individual?
No, it is.
influence?
It's applied. The influence level is applied as a group. You guys are going to start out at a score of 18. Okay, now your actions as a group will reflect on the entire group. As you do things to help the town, your trust goes up. As you do things against the town, your trust goes down. The general guideline is be a hero, be a good guy. They like you more. Okay.
Individual actions,
In-
work, good or bad, work for the group.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Your actions reflect on the entire group. Okay. So that being said, like I said, you guys are here at the house. It's a nice estate house. Estate's probably a bit too grand, but it's a nice, comfortable place that the professor owns. You guys are free to roam and wander and so forth. There's several rooms set aside for you, lots of food and so forth, and 10 strangers in the house.
Was this his house?
Yes,
Okay.
this is his house. The daughter did not live here. She came here after he died.
Okay.
Okay, now she is otherwise occupied with her own stuff. She leaves you guys to do whatever you wish in the house. I get to know each other, maybe introduce yourselves, etc. And afterwards, like I said, in about an hour or so, the councilman will be here for the reading of the will. And then you guys effectively are expecting to leave and go on your own way the following day. Okay. So you guys all, you guys all sit around the living room, awkwardly staring at each other quietly.
Hello.
The kobold friendly says hello.
I didn't know the professor, my grandmother did. What kind of man was he?
A fool. Necromancer, apparently. Farmer's son.
Intelligent.
9.
Very willing to give everything he has. He helped pay for all my training.
I appreciated his studies. They were very informative back at home. So I came to come over and go to the funeral as intended, not shoot a person.
Has he had such rumors of being a necromancer before?
You guys know what you have for your respective background.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, there's always been talk from him about his dabbling in the occult,
Yeah.
but none of you have ever known him to be a necromancer.
Okay.
We explored the necromancy dungeons and stuff, and I guess I'll show off my gauntlet that we got and he gave me.
Yeah.
I want to
You're a
go
necromancer.
help bury the people that we just murdered. Can I do that?
Yes, absolutely. That's a great idea.
You can. They're not going to be buried quite yet.
Can I
The
just
priest is
prep
good.
them or whatever?
You can the priest, when you guys were at the cemetery, said he'll be dealing with that in the morning.
Okay.
Their focus with the rain and everything was to get Petros buried,
Okay.
and then after the sheriff investigates a little bit tomorrow, then they'll take care of the others. But if you want to help out with that, they're more than willing to
Okay.
put you to work.
I'll give the priest my remaining 3 gold
Okay.
to accompany those
Okay.
2 families
Okay.
You just paid for somebody's life.
for the funerals.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Have them buried.
Two of
If
them.
it Pass on correctly. Absolutely. Absolutely. That has to happen.
Yeah, I just bought off my gun. I mean, paid for the family.
So. Okay.
I'd like to talk to Kendra.
Okay. She's in the kitchen, busily preparing some food and so forth. Seems still a little bit shaken up about the events at the cemetery.
Can't imagine why.
I know.
I want to apologize to her
Okay.
for all the craziness out in the cemetery and ask her about her mother and where she may be and
Oh, my mother died years ago. Just my father and I for many years now. Can you believe that, Francisco? Have you known him long?
no, never met him ever.
My father said he was very impetuous and very prone to like have a hair trigger. I didn't realize it was that much.
It was literal.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to survive the next few days if people are going to be shot. And that gun, it was so loud. I haven't heard any weapons like that.
Well, fortunately, it's in good hands now.
Okay.
People probably don't even know how to use it.
Do we know how her father died?
No.
Can I go and ask Kendra if she knows how her father passed,
Sure.
or what causes?
He was found, according to her, he was found a couple of weeks ago. He was up, his body was found crushed by some rocks that fell off of one of the walls.
What walls?
Over by the old prison.
What?
Hey there.
Snacks over here.
Yeah. New snacks?
I brought some now.
Okay.
Some
New snacks.
Could
Okay.
could you?
Well, I really can't talk about it tonight. I mean, I'm
could
really
you
very
show us
shaken
where
up.
the old prison is tomorrow.
Um, probably.
Okay.
Okay.
So he was crushed by a falling wall in an old prison.
That's what I was told. The sheriff would know better.
Okay. All
Okay. Have you only just come back to town?
right. Yeah.
Do you know any of these other people? I've seen them a few times, but
Nope, and I really don't like him so far.
well, that's unfortunate.
Yup.
Okay. Anybody else wish to do anything?
So we're sitting. The rest of us are sitting in the.
Yep, you guys are all sitting there awkwardly staring at each other very quietly.
I'll go ahead
Sort of like you're gathered around a big table, just sort of staring at each other. Every now and then somebody gets up, you can hear some conversation in the kitchen.
my background. I'm ethnic, and my family was wiped out by adventurers that were sent on a warrant for a tribe,
We might have known each other
Construction.
between our backgrounds.
and
Because I know you,
what was
my
the
general
professor's name?
background was
Petros.
I learned from him.
Petros?
and
Professor
studied with him.
Professor Petros Lorimar.
Well, I might have as well.
Yeah.
The professor.
Yeah. So
The professor
So-
saved
so
me when I was
we
lonely
might
in
know
the
each other.
woods, and he cared for me and taught me how to speak common instead of draconic.
Yeah, the kobold is very unusual in that normally most of you are used to attacking and slaying kobolds or shooting them in the face. Let alone the fact that the kobold speaks fairly decent common and is dressed in modern clothing makes him fairly unusual.
So Asnak, I've never seen kobolds before. What do you do?
We sometimes raid depending on our situation. What?
We raid.
Yeah, we attack villages.
We don't attack villages.
Okay.
We try to survive in the wild and care for our tribe. And
Bloodthirsty animals.
Where are you from?
what was it? Was it like the? I forgot where it was.
He's a little bit of a forgetful kobold. Doesn't remember where he was born.
Humans for so long.
I know.
I was trying to think of the translation from kobold.
That's right. That's right. It's there's no word for it in common.
Yeah.
So I slam my warhammer down like this and stand up.
Don't
As
break
I
the
said
table.
before, you're all fools. Y'all looked up to this man. Obviously, Pharasma deemed him worthy enough to cross, but he was no angel. There was nothing about him to want to look up to. He was weak, and soon enough I shall cross too, and it won't be an issue.
What happened between you two guys?
He's my brother.
I'd like to make a public apology for shooting and killing John. I think
Fred.
that was Fred.
Fred.
Oh no.
Fred too.
Anyway,
Fail.
Well, sorry doesn't really save Fred. You already shot him.
yeah. I just got a bit
Fred's gonna be the new
paranoid when an
Necromancer.
angry mob was coming up to us. because I mean, I didn't really have the happiest greeting when I came into this new land from my other country that I was from. Basically, what happened is I came with more people, but we were surrounded by these humanoid-like figures, and all of them died, except for me. So then
How did you survive?
I shot them.
How old were you?
The same age I am now. I just arrived into town like a few days ago. I'm like,
Oh,
So how did you know the professor?
I studied his work when I was in school. So then when I heard about his passing, I was devastated and decided to arrive to town to attend the funeral. But then angry mob, graveyard massacre. Everyone's dead.
I came to study his work and his death, and so I killed somebody.
Okay.
So why do you think he's a fool?
Because I knew him.
Yeah.
I
And?
knew him. You all looked upon him as an educated man. Absolutely. He was an educated man. Yes, he knew many things and he found many things. But he looked into things that were not meant to be looked into. He should have just moved on with his life when he did, been the father he should have been.
I give him a glare.
But didn't Kendra say he was a great father?
Some of us know the truth.
What's the truth?
Unknown to you. You haven't learned any information from me.
You just did.
Okay. So we have a kobold, an angry champion,
Angry old man. Angry old man.
a hair trigger gunslinger.
What race are you, Doris?
I'm a shooting.
Dog.
And one of our travels, actually, the professor was, I don't know if you guys knew how adventurous he was, but he would go out and do many adventures. And one of the adventures, I was lucky to be with him, and he actually fell overboard the ship, and I was able to bring him back onto the ship. And he showed such kindness to me afterwards that no other human has ever showed to me. And when I heard of his death, it really struck me to my soul. That's why I'm here. I want to bring justice to whatever has occurred, because I don't buy that a wall just fell on him.
Time to take out the wall.
Yeah, I think I remember you. You were mentioned inside his book that he made. Of one of his adventures.
Okay.
Did you save him with a doggy paddle?
Anytime,
First thing you do, be racist to the shooter.
anytime you want to have a swimming competition against me, champion, I would be willing to do it.
And that will be the only.
Think like
That will
a
be the
rock.
only dead joke used. My apologies.
Okay. So you have a Shuni monk, and who else do we have?
Yeah, I'm a dwarf barbarian. Doran Mapleshield.
Dwarf and barbarian. A few words.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you
Yeah.
from?
From the Five Kings Mountains. He saved my military base, and I went on his travels and looked into like some, the mysteries and like stuff he was researching.
How did you save your military base?
Well, the full story is on halfling13.com. You can buy it. Yeah, we killed some giants, and yeah.
Okay. Dwarf
So
and
I
barbarian.
too agree that he was a kind heart. I loved him dearly at one point, but I also agree that he's a fool. He just walked away and left me cold and heartbroken.
Sounds like a good problem.
Aren't you going against everyone?
I know.
I'm a dwarf.
The dwarf over here just grumbles at everybody's background, apparently.
I have a proposition on how we break this awkward iceberg. Why don't we all get drunk?
While we do this, I'm cleaning my dog.
Okay.
And I'm not familiar with the green creature.
The goblin?
Yes, I'm
The goblin apparently just sitting there staring at everybody.
Well said.
So.
How did your grandmother know him?
I don't know. I left weeks ago, and I didn't know the professor was dead when I left. But it's taken me several weeks to get here, and I'm surprised that he's passed away.
Are you coming to pay respects on our behalf?
She asked for me to seek him out, and I don't know why. It's a mystery.
So you came from far to see it. Far.
It's taken a long time.
Maybe the will reveal why she sent you.
Yeah.
Dumb.
It's been like a couple of months ever since she started her journey, and now she's finally getting to meet the professor, and he's dead.
Hot
Is it at least an open casket so she could see him?
No, it was not.
He was crushed by debris. I don't think
Yeah.
that's gonna be open.
You guys opted to put the casket down.
Yeah.
Prison wall
So.
said no.
Okay, so about an hour goes by as you slowly get to know at least a little bit of the rest of the group before there's a loud knock at the door. You see one of the councilmen that was at the funeral come in. He has a large scroll case with him. Kendra greets him, welcomes him to her house. They gather up in the living room around the table. And he pulls out the scroll case and says, "Oh, great! Everybody is here. I have the will from the professor. I wanted to go over and read. He insisted that all of you would be present at this point.
That was fancy.
It is fancy.
Yeah.
It's
Very fancy.
formal.
Yeah.
So
It's a formal
Some little
will.
wax stamp.
he opens up the case and pulls it out and says, "Oh yeah, there's this," and he loses it. Okay, grab that.
Is that actual canon? Did he actually
Yes.
drop the thing?
No. This is limited space. Tosses the scroll tube away. He tosses out a key onto the table. You guys can do what you wish with it.
Quite a modern key.
It is no, it's an ornate key.
It's like Victorian.
Yeah.
Does it say locksmith on it?
I pick it up just to examine it.
What's
I
that?
pick it up just to examine it.
Okay, go for it.
Absolutely not.
Anyways, he unrolls the will and says, "Okay. So this is the final will and testament of Petros. He's a friend of mine. I trust you will all use your time in town appropriately, won't we? We wouldn't want to besmirch his name and cause problems with the other citizens. So, his will, this being the whatever the date was.
I guess
Anything.
let me remember the date.
Yes, it is on the 8th of Eridus. I'll read the will. I, Petrus Lormar, being of sound mind, do hereby commit to this parchment my last will and testament. Let it be known that with the exception of the specific details below, I leave my home and personal belongings entire to my daughter Kendra. Use them or sell them as you see fit, my child. Yet beyond the bequeathing of my personal effects, this document must serve other needs. I have arranged for the reading of this document to be delayed until all principals can be in attendance, for I have more than mere inheritance to apportion. I have two final favors to ask. To my old friends, I hate to impose upon you all, but there are few others who are capable of appreciating the true significance of what I have to ask. As some of you know, I have devoted many of my studies to all manner of evil, that I might know the enemy and inform those better positioned to stand against it. For knowledge of one's enemy is the surest path to victory over its plans. And so, over the course of my lifetime, I have seen fit to acquire a significant collection of valuable but dangerous tomes, any one of which, in the wrong circumstances, could have led to an awkward legal situation. While the majority of these tomes remain safe under lock and key at the Lepidstadt University, I fear that a few I have borrowed remain in a trunk in my Ravengro home. While invaluable for my work in life, in death I would prefer not to burden my daughter with the darker side of my profession, or worse still, the danger of possessing these tomes herself. As such, I am entrusting my chest of tomes to you posthumously. I ask that you please deliver the collection to my colleagues at the University of Lepidstadt, who will put them to good use for the betterment of the cause. Before you leave for Lepidstadt, there's a matter of another favor. Please delay your journey 1 month and spend that time here in Ravengro to ensure that my daughter is safe and sound. She has no one to count on now that I'm gone, and if you would aid her in setting things in order for whatever she desires over the course of this month, you would have my eternal gratitude. From my savings, I have willed to each of you a sum of 100 platinum coins. For safekeeping, I have left these funds with Embreth Daramid, one of my trusted friends in Lepidstadt. She has been instructed to issue this payment upon the safe delivery of the borrowed tomes no sooner than 1 month after the date of the reading of this will. Petros Lormar hereby signed this in Ravengro on this first day of Calistral in the year 4718. Hands it over to you guys so you can validate it, etc.
Nice stamp.
He passes out a key, like I said, the key that came out of the scroll case. According to him, the professor had this will written up and sealed within the last few weeks. And at that point, his job is done. So he bids everybody a farewell and goes ahead and leaves. Kendra said, a moment, and gets up from her chair and disappears into the house as you guys are reviewing it. Comes back a moment later with a large case.
I thought you dropped it on that case. I was like, hey,
Don't drop it on the case. Said, this is the box I believe my father was referring to.
Do you know what the cause he was talking about?
Unlock it
Oh
with the key.
no, I don't have it. I have no involvement in his other dealings. I'm as curious as most of you might be.
Well, are you gonna unlock
What am I
it?
supposed to protect her from? We're supposed to protect you from what's in this.
Well, unlock it.
Shouldn't mean, well, if we leave it locked, it can't hurt anybody. Why we?
I don't
it?
care.
But if we unlock it, we could use it against the enemies like you wanted us to.
Well, that's not what I want. You want us to
Yeah.
deliver it, not use it.
I
You don't
against
even
anyone.
like him. Just
I
open
don't.
it.
can
I
go
don't
unlock
like
it.
it. I don't like it. It's in the box.
What's your problem, man?
Oh, boy.
Are you not a team player?
Yeah, we have to unlock the box or at least the evil. Yeah, let's
Right.
get evil out.
It's not Pandora's box, it's just a box.
I'll open it in the
fancy
direction of the
Of the gunslinger?
the gunslinger.
Okay.
Oh, I think it's the Ark of the Covenant.
Just in case. Maybe.
Man.
Does he leave the scroll
Strength check?
case?
Book.
Oh,
Yeah.
papers
Yeah.
and stuff.
No, he leaves that. The scroll case is just a case.
Many, many things.
I'm gonna need a scroll case now.
Many, many.
We'll set it on the table.
Yes.
Fancy things.
It's too bad you can't see any of it
You also
because you're
have-
opening in the direction of the gunslinger.
No, gunslinger doesn't explode, so he turns it around, starts looking.
Right. Or read for that matter.
Yeah.
The guy who hates him, we're giving him all his belongings. That is definitely
Well,
what we
Yeah.
want.
other than the daughter, I am the closest relative. So
Yeah.
sit back and be quiet.
Daughter.
What's on it?
It's a map over it.
It's a map.
It's a map.
Ooh, there's the treasure.
Fancy areas. And it was the name of the school was
University of Lepidstadt.
Leppenstadt. Doesn't say where the University of Leppenstadt is.
Maybe
Also
pass
says
it.
that-
Would that be common knowledge for people in the area?
You'd probably assume it would be in Lepidstadt.
Or maybe pass it so somebody else can use their brain.
That's what I think.
Maybe you can find some Leppenstadt in there, barbarian. You're the second smartest person I know.
I don't think he actually can read.
Oh, I can common and dwarven.
Okay.
It's not working.
Oh, I have common druidic and
It's
dwarven.
like
First edition Pathfinder barbarians couldn't read that.
I have a 10
It's like Dumb and
intelligence.
Dumber, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the I'm just gonna go with these are probably dates at the top. The Serenith, the Ferris, the Eris.
Correct.
Oh, I found it.
Correct.
We would
Matter of fact, if any of you need handouts, etc., I happen to have calendars
Oh, good.
if you wish to make any references for the current year and the following year. No, it's all one set.
It's not one big calendar. These are
Can't we
different
just put
months
this in
and
a
things.
smartphone?
No, you do not have smartphones.
Oh, I found Leopard's at.
You found leopard stat?
It's 4718.
Yeah, it's in the-
We don't got
What
smartphones
is
yet.
this? Northwest in Vineland.
We don't have smartphones,
So-
but we can
Is my niece still in the room? Did she?
Yeah, she's nearby.
Still in the room. Okay.
I mean, do you wish her to leave?
Now, and the
What was the big box?
would it
in
be an
fucking-
AR?
This
That is going.
Absalon Reckoning. It's the general calendar.
So yours going up. No,
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Just want to make sure it wasn't like
Yes.
ABC.
Yours going up. So those appear to be pages torn from a book.
It seems as though he believed the Whispering Way was paid in return.
Oh, here, Pat.
Champion gathers the box.
I didn't say why.
He keeps everything to himself.
Massive baby.
The way it's quite interesting. This thing. No strike that. It's held in Harrowstone. Was Harrowstone on that map?
I don't know. You're gonna share the information?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
that's the
everybody would love to
information
see the
of it.
papers. They're still
So
stuck
he
in
seemed
the box.
completely consumed with the Whispering Way. He absolutely believed that they're looking for the undead's fountain of youth. No. Close, halfway intelligent. Yeah, you would.
So what's the other stuff in the
That was
box?
it.
The other thing in the box is a diary.
Dude, there's like a box, a
Oh,
book,
what is
and
there?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
look at
open
that.
the chest right in my face.
Just
I could
pull
see
it
all the
out of the
contents.
box.
Didn't notice. Let's see
The
if
will
keyword
said
comes
like
out with
dark.
the will.
The
well.
will said like dark, evil.
He doesn't
book
work on
things,
it, guys.
right? I think.
We'll just take it out and
Fortunately,
cut the ribbon.
it's not a ribbon, it's an uncuttable thing.
We have swords and axes, and you're like, it's an uncuttable piece of string.
It might be.
Should we not open those? Because they're dark combs and stuff.
Well, there's only one that seems
It's
to
too late. He's already
seems to
opened
be
it.
locked shut. I mean, honestly,
I said you
Got a
were
picture of a
shy.
bug on it.
Just
leave that one shut, leave them all shut, or just
Yeah.
one?
The ones that are
Yeah, I'll read
openable, I would open
Is
those.
there an upstairs?
Some really nice
Yes.
ones in
okay.
Can I
I'm
start
gonna.
making my way upstairs?
here. Oh, you can't read. We already.
I can
Yeah.
read.
You're mean. I don't like you.
What?
I haven't done anything.
Not
Alright,
you.
let's take
You
a
just can't
look.
read. You're not mean.
Can I start
Oh, I
making
like
my
the
way
spirally thing.
upstairs but
Deliver
still
by
see
hand
the room?
to Dr. Montagny Crow.
Montagny Crow, Professor of Antiquette, 7 Courthouse Square, Lepidstadt
These are all to the same person.
Lepidstadt University.
Yeah. So there's the books he wants us to.
This is called Medieval Punishment.
This
Hanging.
is called serving your hunger or seizing your hunger.
Hanging,
Now let's
boy.
read it out loud.
There's literally
Yeah, you
poems.
must.
Oh, hey, look.
Yes.
He
You must
keeps
read it
shouting
out
in a
loud.
whispering way.
Oh, hey, this one says shadowing words, spell number 2. Evocation song.
Hey, you shouldn't
He-
speak
he-
as
he
fast,
just-
my friend.
He's just reading out all the words.
Hey, I found a spell.
Ancient curse, ancient
Is this a
curse.
spell? Is this a scroll spell?
What class are you?
Druid?
Yeah, it looks like a scroll of some sort.
Pretty cool, man.
I'll take a look at it. I
Yeah,
guess.
that's exactly what it is. It's a
Yeah.
bestiary.
Hey, look, there's more than one. Protect from the holy.
I'm going to make my way
So that sounds like
upstairs,
something
but,
bad.
still be able
As
to
a
see the
fellow
room
study
while
of the
this is.
occult,
Okay.
I would like to take interest to look at them and make sure we're not.
I'm about to
doing
just
harm.
start rapping out
To
these
include
spells.
Yeah, let's cast one.
the
Everyone.
undead as
see?
followers.
I hope it has pictures.
It does.
Would you like to read the book?
I would like to read the book.
Read the
We
book.
got
I
an
love
illustration
He's not
here.
real smart.
What happened to the spell I just had? Oh, okay.
George wanted to
This
see it.
one's
There-
called.
I asked Denise, does he have any other keys that you know of? Any
No,
house keys or
I've
anything?
never, I have no idea where the key for that would be.
So I also have necromancy because I'm a deathlock dwarf. So would I be able to understand necromantic spells? I have-
You have a school of magic, be it arcane, divine, occult, or nature based.
Okay, so
Okay.
this one's called Protect from the Holy, and This one's Flunsing.
Huh? So at the top it'll list.
It says traditions on it.
It'll have the tradition on it. Okay, it'll be up here.
Pick a lock with a kitty cat.
Okay. This is a focus spell.
I have focus.
This is a level 1 spell.
Okay.
Okay,
So I'd be able to
tradition,
understand
divine,
those.
or occult.
Human skin.
Tradition is, this one's a focus one. That's not a tradition one. This isn't really a scroll that you can cast. It's a skill you could learn.
Okay, so
Okay.
I can understand them all.
You
All
can
three
you
that I
can
found.
understand them if they are match your school.
Well, the Death
Or
Block.
if we read the language.
This book has a bunch of stuff
It's less about the language
It's
and
more
more
about
about
the
understanding the tradition.
Well, the
Okay.
Deathlock dwarf thing was like.
What?
Well, when you're
all to
actually
the same
necro,
person there.
just so you know.
Understood. Yeah, that's the language of the undead. Yeah, they're not written in Necrol. I would have made a note of that if that was the case.
Understood. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, no.
So,
This is basically a
just a
piece
I
quick
think that's
question.
probably bad.
Is it possible to pick a lock with my claw?
If you have lock picking,
Protect
I think
the
you
whole
wanted to
region.
keep that locked for a reason.
Does anybody recognize this symbol?
This is a
What's
beast
this
here.
symbol?
Is that
It's a
It's
golden
a-
scarab.
It's a scarab beetle.
right? Does it, like a religion check, would that allow me to
The
see if that
scarab
possibly?
beetle, that was the thing that they used against Gollum.
I'd probably put that back in the books.
Well, I don't know where the book went.
I'm just trying to see. if
He has
it's-
to mix up all the papers now.
I think I know what it is. I don't know if my character can know.
Craig had it, and now the book's gone.
yeah, give me a
The one.
religion lore if you have one. You can.
I gave the torture book to your dad.
I'm sorry. What'd you get? 18.
Oh,
No idea what that symbol is. However, you do recognize both the Tan Book as a religious Bible of Zon Cathan
That looks like a scarab beetle.
and the one that Jennifer has is a religious Bible of what is the deity?
It's a certain cult.
Whichever the one. What's the name at the front there? On the front.
Other side.
Thora?
Yeah, Agathoa. Urgathoa. Okay. Both are evil deities. Urgathoa is the deity of
Put this back in the box.
cannibalism.
Oh,
This says do
And
not
undead.
touch
That's why it
fires
talked
after
about
sundown.
eating human flesh in there.
Right.
and Xanthophan?
Zon Cathan is the evil deity of pain and misery.
Do you know what this one is?
No, that one you don't recognize as such.
It looks like a bestiary of like occult creatures. Yeah, it's like an occult bestiary. Ooh. There's a resurrection ritual.
As the barbarian recites all the magic stuff he knows.
I can read.
Yes.
Barbecued leg with sweet blood sauce.
Craig Dabda understands all magic.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm just gonna
religious
why don't we
holiday.
cast resurrection on the professor?
Does it say anything what would happen if
They're all
it's not
spells.
religious
It's spell.
holiday?
This is another
Look,
spell.
that
Ooh,
is
this is a
actually
big spell.
ladyfinger.
Right, and Rumble.
oh, that is a lot of letters.
That's all pieces.
Ooh, I can't read
A
that
cup
one.
of
Women's are the
sugar.
best.
Is this written in Druidic?
2 cups
Ooh, this is
of
another
blood,
spell.
of course.
I don't even need
Flag.
more
Other game I have
letters.
to ask, did you make these?
Yes.
Oh my.
Outstanding.
Another
Outstanding.
spell.
You did make these?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Where
that's
did you-
awesome.
Where did you get the
Coffee to
paper
age?
from?
Did you
we made it. It's all handmade products.
All paper.
With the exception of the torture book. That's literally a book off of Amazon on medieval torture
Yeah, we did all
that we just recovered and
I was like,
everything.
it looks like human
Did
skin.
you
so I
handwrite
was
this?
That was the
or
idea.
did you print it on here?
We printed it on it and then treated the paper.
Do you use coffee?
Yes, that's why it has a notable scent of coffee.
Well, I didn't smell coffee, but I knew you could age paper to look like.
Yeah, we
old
did.
documents
Some of
with
them were with coffee, some of them were with tea. We did various techniques, all based on what the adventure had listed for the description. Yeah, the tan book is supposed to be human skin,
I have one.
and so forth. But the idea is, this is as close as we could get without going crazy
Yeah, oh, yeah.
to the book stuff.
So
And that being said,
I would like to hold on to this.
There's lots of different layers to the
I
clues
can
and
hold on to
hints.
these. I can cast these.
I feel like we should put them in the book where they're safe.
I think we
feel
should
like-
summon it.
Well, I know.
What kind of
I feel like I can just,
spells are
s-
those?
put those in my pocket.
Probably more an occult tradition, but
It's
but don't recite them out loud.
I was about to just say, like these
I
are
dare you to do it.
divine
Is it
and
sundown?
Yes.
domain.
Past sundown.
Yeah, it's by the time you
The
guys
primal
get
and-
done looking through this, it's probably 1 or 2 in the morning.
That's exactly what I cast.
But it's sundown. So we
Middle
can
of the
recite
night.
these prayers and have something happen.
Shattering word.
No,
One
No, I
city.
meant like I just needed to know. You told me what I needed to know.
Is
Okay.
it common
That was what I was-
knowledge
that's
where
what I was
the wall
asking.
fell on him at?
No,
It's not common
No.
knowledge.
no, you guys have no idea. I mean, according to Kendra, there was an accident and he died.
So we need to talk to the sheriff to find out where this happened.
Right.
That's,
Bless you.
because I don't know who it was that said they didn't believe that he had died in this manner, but I agree. May have been a fool, but he wasn't stupid.
What's that? Oh, chain.
It was
Yeah, that
Okay,
was
that's
wrapped
chain.
around
It's like,
the
is there an
face.
amulet in there?
Or about the
I made armor out of this dragon's scale.
I like that dragon.
I have a map. He has the spell stuff. I feel like we should put the spells back in the book.
then we just put the map back in.
Well,
Sure, I'm fine with that. Put the spells back in the book.
Okay.
You guys can keep the books. Let me have the chest just so it's big. We'll put it out of the way.
And
The
you
The
want
stuff
me
is
to hold
yours
on
to do with
the
what
book?
you want.
Hold on, we gotta get all the loot out.
Yeah, if only we had someone who could pick a lock.
Good.
no, we don't want you to take care of the bush anymore.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
It's not quite closing here.
You broke it.
Where's the locked book? Do you
It's
have
right
it?
here, yeah.
Okay.
See, Dad,
Nice lock.
is there an advanced part to Kobold that you get wings?
I can put the spells.
I
back
don't
in the
know.
book
Don't
right
worry about
now.
that right now.
Does this lock look like
Yeah,
it's an
I
old
can-
ancient lock or
Yes.
something he possibly
I'll just
designed?
stick it in front.
It looks like an older lock, yes.
An old lock.
And I don't believe any of
I
you
just wanna stick it in
have
the
the
thing.
skills. At
I'll
least I know
stick
you
it
guys
in
don't
the
have a
thing.
rogue.
Not finesse wise. No.
Well, short
It's
of
okay.
physically breaking it in real
I
life,
don't wanna just-
that's not eligible.
Oh,
but
gotcha.
You could conceivably break it, or it's entirely possible if you guys wanted to pick the lock.
Gotcha.
If you have the skill and so forth. Now it looks like an ornate lock. It
But I like
probably
this
is
one.
beyond some
Seems
of your
cool.
skills.
If necessary, I'll give it to
Basic.
you.
Yeah.
This
When
one's
the time-
both of my things.
If I had
That's
both
primal
picking
and
and one
occult.
of my skills, then I could use my claw and just.
That's a thievery, right?
Do we?
If I had my gun, I could shoot the wall
I don't have a
off.
lockpicking kit, so.
Can
Right.
we just smash
So I
the
need
lock?
tools
You would need
before
the
I do
tools.
that. So I'll let you hang on to that for now until we can come to means to.
Can we just smash?
I obviously need to purchase some scroll cases and stuff now.
Can the barbarian make a strength check to break the lock?
I can destroy the book.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we don't
if you want to
wanna-
damage.
Not with his weapon, but with his
We're bringing
hands.
this to a museum.
Yeah,
we
they'll-
don't want to destroy it.
This is like a library book.
That's not my.
This stuff we're not
Well,
sure
it
we're-
is your
because
your
he just
problem.
taxed
Then
us
you
to
won't
do
get
it.
100 black
The hours are a problem.
Well, if we die, we die.
Then I suggest we speak with the sheriff first thing in the morning. I doubt he's going to be in any mood to talk to us tonight. We need to speak to him tomorrow anyway. To retrieve quick draw McGraw over here.
No, I already told the
Sarcastic
priest that I don't want
spells.
to meet with him,
Yeah.
so
Okay.
I'll be meeting with the priest burying your dead bodies that you guys decided to kill for no reason.
I possibly could go to jail, so.
One less problem for us.
Okay. So, you guys get some sleep, pondering the books and information and so forth that you have. In the morning, the rain is gone. It's still overcast. The roads are muddy, but otherwise return to normal. What would you guys like to do? You guys wake up. There's a passable breakfast. Kendra cooks early in the morning, and then you guys are free to do what you wish.
I'm gonna head to the old prison.
Don't know where it's at.
She said she'd show me in the morning.
Sure.
I would enjoy the breakfast.
Okay.
I'm going to talk to Kendra momentarily just to verify that the sheriff is who if I need to find out anything more about his death, about my brother's death.
Oh, sure.
I go ahead and eat my breakfast and go with Carter. I want to investigate the place where he died.
Okay.
I would ask Kendra, so we've been tasked with moving you on to the next portion of your life. What is it that you have planned or would like to do? Do you want to stay here, or are you hoping to move?
Well, yeah, I imagine I'll probably end up selling this house and moving on, but first I have this whole house worth of stuff to go through. I mean, it's really, I mean, if you want to help me box things up and sort things, that'd be fine. But I wouldn't want to keep you from whatever business you have.
I wonder how much this house would be worth.
Unlike my brother, I don't abandon people, so
So big.
Okay.
I'm here to help you until.
I let her know that I'll be back to help today.
Okay, you're gonna go take care of the people that you guys killed?
So big.
Yeah, I'll let her know that I'll have the breakfast and let her know I'm coming back, but I'm gonna talk to the, who would be investigating, like, the accident.
According to Kendra, nobody is.
No one? Okay.
So then maybe.
Well, I'm helping her currently, but I'm going to go talk to the sheriff. He was
Right.
the one who told her how he died.
Okay, yeah,
I'm also
I'll
playing
go with
with-
Aris.
Has
um,
recent
I'll go to-
accidents happened
because maybe
with
I'll get my
people
bonus on
and stuff like that.
No.
No. Okay. Yeah, I'll stay here for now.
None that you guys are aware of, at least.
Aris whenever he's going.
Okay. So I understand a few of you are going to talk to the sheriff. I know Doge and I thought somebody else was going to go take care of the people that died.
Well, I gave money to help bury them.
I'm going to
Right.
actually physically help.
Okay, so you're going to go physically help them.
He's gonna dig holes with his dog paws.
Okay.
This is
He's
I'll
going to
go
get
help.
bitey out for quick, man.
This is why you should not have killed his
That's
dog.
perfect, man. I
person.
love it. I wanted to keep shooting, but it's alright.
Okay.
you chose before me.
No, I don't. I had nothing to do with this.
Oh,
I do with the class.
Is there
They
anyone
don't
that thinks
know.
well,
that
Monk
I
could
want
choose.
In town,
Yeah.
there some of the people are beat up from last night, but
The
most
guy
of them look like they got from the words from the information you have. The talk on the street is there was a big scuffle at the cemetery and some people died. There doesn't seem to be anybody otherwise injured that wasn't already dead, except for the one guy who's in the being taken care of at the temple.
He
For a
stabbed
me-
himself.
Yeah,
I healed him.
I know. He also had that big knot on his head from where he got knocked out. No, for the most part, you guys walking down the streets and everything, or the roads, the place is, everybody sort of scurries out of your way. People are closing their shutters as you walk up and so forth. For the most part, it seems like nobody really wants to talk to you guys. The things of note as you guys go around town, you head up towards the main square, and in the center of the place, whenever it decides to update, right there, you guys head up there looking for the sheriff, getting some information early in the morning. There is a crowd gathered around the central square area. There's a large pavilion or whatever, a gazebo type thing. On the side of it, you see a couple of the town militia and who you assume is the sheriff. They're gathered around looking at the side of the gazebo, and a lot of people are talking and murmuring amongst themselves. When they see you guys approach, they move out of your way. Sheriff looks up and says, there, I needed to talk to you guys. You're gonna have to wait. We got other problems here. Got some kids apparently causing problems or whatever. You see behind him on the side of the pavilion is a large. At first glance, you think it's like a blood stain. Looks like somebody has painted the side of it with a large V in a dark reddish paint. The deputies are trying to scrub it off or wash it off or whatever. It doesn't seem to be coming off as such from the paint. The sheriff said, I got no problem with this. Reclaim your weapons from the place. You guys be out of town. Don't want any problems here.
Can I do a religion check on it at all, or not really?
Doesn't seem to have any religious significance. It's just, like I said, a large V written in red paint.
Detect magic? Did anything to magic?
In the meantime, I'm gonna reclaim my blunderbuss.
I don't think you need to roll, you can just say if you cast it.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you can get it over at the jail.
How about detect magic on the V?
No, it's just paint on a wall.
Sheriff, can I talk to you over here for a moment?
Sure.
Thank you.
How can I help?
I'm Eris Lorimore.
Any relation?
Oh yes, he was my half brother, the fool that he was.
No. Sorry about your loss.
I understand that you found his body. Is that correct?
Um,
Or what was
well,
left of it?
we claimed it. It was found by some of the other villagers.
You know who it was claimed by, or who it was found by?
Yeah, he gives you a name.
Okay.
They said they found him over by the old prison.
Can you give me directions to the old prison?
To Harrowstone?
Is that what it's called, Harrowstone?
Yeah, Harrowstone Prison.
And is that it's not an active prison anymore? You call it
Oh
old
no, not since the fire.
fire? Was that set, or was it just something?
You don't know about Harrowstone?
I do not. I've been gone for 30 years.
Give me a local knowledge roll or a lore roll. Society of work.
Okay. 14.
14. Harrowstone, you know, is the ruined prison just north of town. It was partially destroyed by a fire in 4661. The building has been vacant ever since. It is rumored to be haunted, and most of the locals generally don't speak of it. Harrowstone was a prison / asylum.
And so they found him. The person said they found him underneath the wall, rock wall. Is that correct?
Yeah, when they brought him in, they said they found him near the outer walls of Harrowstone.
Didn't say he was under the wall. Just
Yeah. Looks like the crumbling wall just gave way. I wouldn't be suggesting going up there. That place isn't safe.
safe as structurally, or safe as in you believe it's haunted as well.
Well, yes.
I understand. Alright. Well, we have been tasked with taking care of my niece for the next month while she gets the rest of the affairs in order. So we will gladly leave town as soon as possible. But I must atone that to my brother, and then we'll move on. We shouldn't have any more problems from us though, as a whole.
You're gonna vouch for that guy?
I will vouch for him if you guys need anything else. If you need anything that we can assist with, please don't hesitate to ask.
Okay. Well, as long as you guys don't cause any problems, we should be fine. We got a fairly calm town here. We don't need any problems from you outsiders.
I'm not an outsider. What do you know I'm not?
Alright,
Okay.
So then I will wander back to go back and help my niece for the rest of the day.
Okay. And you said you're gonna go help the priest at the cemetery.
I said I also was too.
The two of you are gonna head over to the cemetery. You're gonna help the niece. What are the rest of you guys planning to do for the day?
I'll just follow the barbarian. I walked out of there with my blunderbuss. I don't know where else to go.
Okay, barbarian. You seem to have somebody following you. Where are you gonna go or do?
I don't know, he looks suspicious.
He does.
He talks to the sheriff, so I guess I'll go back and help his daughter.
Just help her box things up.
Yeah.
Okay. Does anybody else have anything they wish to do for the day?
And now you have an armed stranger
Okay.
following you now.
I'm not looking for anything associated with Harrowstone more than what we had when I'm helping box up. Just
Okay.
generally, not
Ju-
diving.
I'll
Yeah,
go ahead
yeah.
and go back and
He
talk.
seems to have a very extensive library of occult material, most of which are his personal books and so forth. I mean, Kendra focuses more on the other personal effects and everything, and gives you some boxes to start boxing up his library. And you can tell he has quite a few things. If you want to spend time searching through it specifically for something, it would be a useful resource. But I mean, if all you're doing is focusing on boxing stuff,
While he was spending time in Harrowstone, I'm actually kind of looking for any type of map or anything, any type of anything he's written down associated with that, like traps or any of it's haunted.
the only thing you know of that he specifically that he's written is what you found in the book.
Okay.
There doesn't seem to be anything else of note that he found or that you find.
Can I look through the library, see if there's anything relating to my Black Dragon religion?
Sure.
Just want to do that.
Okay. So you study it looking for references to Kobold society and so forth. Rest of the day passes relatively uneventfully. You help out at the cemetery, the two of you. And by the end of the day, the other villagers are now buried and so forth. They have a small number of people that come to visit them as they're being put to rest. Other than that, the day passes fairly quietly. What do you guys want to do for the following day? I mean, it's going to probably take her a good week, maybe two, to pack everything up. Is that what your general intent is, just to help out at the house and do the basic things, or?
In between packing and stuff like that, I want to actually study the books and stuff in the library, just general.
Just okay, like I said, there.
Yeah.
It's a large variety of occult material.
Mhm.
There doesn't seem to be anything in particular
Okay.
that it doesn't seem to focus on anything. If there's something you're specifically looking for, you might be able to find some information on it.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's just general information. I mean, it's
Okay.
lots of books.
From the
Did I-
priest and the other people,
Can we,
will you be able to pick up any information from them?
From the priest regarding what?
Like casual conversation as far as,
Gossip,
Right.
stuff like that.
They tell you while you're working with the priest. They comment. You go to the Laughing Demon, the tavern in town. The rumor is it isn't all fun and games for the food. It's no coincidence Zokar serves more corpse chowder. Anytime merchants that are unpopular are said to leave town. So the tavern, the menu there is themed, and he has one of his popular items he calls corpse chowder. So the rumor is that anytime there's a unpopular merchant, they tend to leave and never come back, and he has an abundance of corpse chowder.
In other
Okay.
words, they're the chowder.
That's the rumor. Priest doesn't know if it's true or not. He eats at home with his wife. But you've heard some talk amongst the other grave diggers and so forth.
Is
Okay.
it Zokar's?
Yeah, Zokar's Tavern. It's said that if he invites you into the back room for a complimentary taste of the evening's chowder, you should watch out.
Can I find
That's
anything
where I'm
about my
going.
religion?
Nothing significant. I mean, you
You
find
guys
find
come
some
back
general
and show me
references.
how
That's
well
about
it
it.
Yeah, I'll show you.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna accompany him because his body's gets great. I like that. So
Okay.
more than happy to
Okay.
go there.
Would anyone like to come with me and help out around the town? Maybe get us a little bit more welcome than what you did?
Sorry. Anyone who's like has a crossbow or anything? Anyone want to go hunting or something? I don't know.
Yeah. She's feeding you. There's no reason to go hunting.
Is there any like since this is a city? Is there any like rodent problems here?
No,
Oh.
not. I mean, not a huge number of
I was-
rats or anything like that.
I was gonna then use my former luck for good and become an exterminator of rodents.
Walk around town shooting rats. Okay.
And you said Jominder's the herbalist.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah, I'd like to go speak with her as well.
Okay. She has a shop near the center of town.
I think basic poultices and whatnot.
Yeah,
Is her,
yeah.
her-
I would like to go with you to the
Okay.
Barbarian. Do you want to come with me and help around the town?
Possibly. I know.
I'll help.
Do we have the name?
You
of
help
the,
pack. Okay.
The one person who found Lorimer's body.
You said
We know
they
who that
gave
was.
us a name. But
Yeah,
they
yeah.
didn't give it us, so we know who that is.
Yeah, yeah. It's one of the locals.
Yeah, I was thinking about going and talking to them. I don't have very much diplomacy or all that
I-
stuff, so if anyone wants to come with me, you're welcome to.
I'll go.
What's this diplomacy you speak of?
I don't know. Bards seem to have a lot of diplomacy.
Okay, so the barbarian, the gunsmith, and are gonna go question the person that found the body.
I'll go with the paladin priest to the herb shop.
Okay.
I'm only really going there to buy things. So
Okay.
or
I mean,
Yeah,
actually-
anything in general, any basic supplies they
I'm
have.
just going because my
In
only
town.
lore
so
is
that'll
herbalism.
only be momentarily.
Right.
Whereas I'll go ahead and go with them as well.
Okay.
If we got a name, I'll go with them.
Yeah, I can wait for them.
Okay.
I'm going to the place, so
The place.
the,
The laughing stuff.
the laughing stuff.
Oh, you're gonna go to the tavern. Okay.
Laughing demon.
Yeah,
No one want to come with me?
He was gonna make things better in town.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a bit more popular.
Maybe after I find out about my brother.
Okay. So you go to the Laughing Demon. It's a popular enough place. I mean, there's a handful of people during the day. They have a variety of things on the menu. Like I said, the main thing they're offering is corpse chowder. Zokar and his son Pevrin, the ones from the graveyard, are there. Pevrin is serving the tables and so forth. He looks up as you enter and greets you with a wide grin. Says, "Welcome, welcome. Care for some food?
I'm here.
Okay, not a problem. Pull up a seat." He serves you a beer and goes about his business.
So the
So
cannibal
he's like the
place.
bartender?
Yeah.
Kinda?
He's the tavern owner.
That he obviously had hatred towards the guy that we were burying, the professor, right?
No, he was one of the few people in town that liked him. Thus, he showed up for the funeral.
Okay. So I pick his brain as far as like why all the anger towards him. I mean,
See, the professor, he's always been a bit shady. A lot of people around here don't really take on to that. There's a lot of talk about the stuff he would dabble in. I guess you've known him for a while. He did some things that the locals here weren't really very excited about, and there's always been consistent rumors that he dabbled in the dark arts and necromancy and so forth. So I've known him for years. I knew he was fairly trustworthy. Maybe didn't quite do things 100%, but always found him to be a pretty decent guy.
yeah, I mean, he was a solid adventurer. I don't understand all the dark side.
Well, see, the villagers here are pretty cagey. They don't really deal with all that stuff, and we got memories that go way back. We've got plenty of our shares of problems and so forth.
Do you think he was murdered by somebody in town?
Murdered? Oh no, I heard it was an accident up the road.
I'm sure he did, but just somebody that's not a white.
Oh no, hasn't been any murders here in town for years.
Do you have a sheriff?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you have a sheriff, bad stuff can happen, right?
Well, we don't have a sheriff. Bad stuff could happen. We have a sheriff, then bad stuff happens, and they get arrested and punished.
Those sheriffs, they're troublemakers.
Right. I mean, biggest problem we have is those vandals out in the courtyard this morning or yesterday.
Just kids, you said?
What I heard, I don't know. I didn't have much involvement in it. No, the biggest problem we had was your friend.
Oh.
Couple days
yeah,
ago.
There it is. There it is.
That was the biggest issue we've had. I mean that spread like wildfire across town. Everybody knows about that event.
Yeah.
Poor Fred.
Yes.
Fred's gonna be the boss.
To Fred.
Really, the name that you got was Fred.
Yeah.
So all the information's
That's what I'm
gone
waiting
now.
for.
So, anyway, you spent a few hours at the bar talking to him. Like I said, he seems to be a friend of the professor. You get the general sense that a lot of the locals didn't trust him, but mainly because they didn't really understand his work or what he got involved with. And they assumed that if he was involved in magic and necromancy, that he must be promoting it or encouraging it, which is not something that you would necessarily think of
Right.
having known him. You guys get some directions to the farmer that found the body. He lives on the northern end of town. You go find him. He's tending his crops and so forth, and seems a little concerned when several heavily armed people walk up to him. And he sort of keeps staring at Ben.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
Greetings, Fred.
Oh god.
Good day.
I'm the brother of Professor Lormar, and I hear you and the one who found his body. I'm greatly indebted to you for bringing him back to be buried.
Okay.
And
I didn't do anything wrong.
no, I'm just appreciative that you found the body and didn't just leave it. You could have left it for the wild, and you didn't. You did the right thing. So
Well, yeah, not right. Just leaving the body out there on the road.
I appreciate that. So was it incredibly hard to move the stone off his body?
Well, no, it was laying next to it.
Oh, just laying next to the stone was, or just
Yeah.
Oh, so was he? Did it look like he had been crushed, or just?
I guess he was dead.
Maybe if you can describe the scene, you know, how do you come about him? Like, what do you see?
He just up the road, just north of town. I found him. He was laying on the side of the road. His whole it was kind of gruesome. His whole head was caved in.
Oh, was it? It was near the prison though.
Open casket then.
What's that?
It was near the prison, Harrowwood.
On the road to the prison.
Oh, on the road to the prison. Oh, okay.
So when his head was caved in, the rock was not on his head. There was no rocks on his head or anything.
No. I mean, there were some rocks nearby, covered in blood.
Well, again, it's just, but it was on the road, and then I asked him to describe, side of the road about how.
Yeah, side of the road. Look, according to him, he was walking up the road, and he found the body laying on the side of the road with his head crushed, and a large rock nearby, covered in blood.
So that either means A, someone uncovered him earlier, or B, he was beaten to death with the rock.
I tell him I appreciate that he brought my brother's body, and I place a silver in his hand.
Okay, I appreciate it.
That's all I've got for him. So if you guys
Okay.
have questions, it's on you guys.
Hey, Dad.
I'll just follow you guys.
Hey, Dad.
Where'd you get
Yes,
this?
Ben.
Would you be okay with me, like I was with them? Because he
Well,
was-
no, you said you were walking around town doing odd jobs to help out. So no.
Okay, fine.
Okay. Anything else?
Other than that, the herbalist, was going to find out how much she would charge for the elixir of life.
Whatever the base price is for an elixir of life. Yeah. No. At this point, sorry, add 10%.
10%?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah. The prices seem to be a little higher than normal for you outsiders right now.
gotcha.
Wonder why.
I wonder, I bet you with increased good reputation, they're probably going to lower a discount or something. Maybe,
All depends how many people you shoot.
Not for you.
I mean, if they've got less business, that gives more.
That's right. There's more demand because people are dying.
Or you just kill a storm.
So
Oh, okay.
okay,
So yeah, pretty much now I'm in the mode to
just help.
help her, and then if everything seems like it's boxed up and ready, we're just waiting for that month. I want to go to Harrowwood, and but beforehand, I'd like to walk up the road. Not
Okay.
necessarily all the way to the prison, but in the direction he showed me. I'd like to see if I can find the place where my. He said there was some rocks
Sure,
on the ground.
yeah.
I mean, I know it's been weeks since he died, but.
Yeah,
something I have to
you
go
head up there. There's you get to the spot where he was supposedly found. There's a section of wall along there, and just an old defensive wall type thing, and you find the spot as the farmer described. There's a section along the side where the body was, and I mean the wall is old and crumbling. There's several large boulders that have fallen off of it on both sides.
Is it incredibly tall? Like it looks like something could fall off the top of it and hit him, or is it more like just a waist level?
Oh no, it's maybe
it's
10,
big,
15
big,
feet
okay.
tall. Yeah. It's,
Okay, so it's a legit could have happened.
It
Okay,
absolutely
that's what
could
I
have,
was
yes.
thinking. Okay. All right. Can I go up and investigate the spot where the rocks have gone back and forth to see if it looks like maybe any fresh tool marks or anything like that, like it's been messed around with?
You check through. From the best of your knowledge, it looks, I mean, just natural.
Okay.
I mean, the mortar is old. The wall's obviously been here for a very long time, and it doesn't look stable. I mean, a decent wind could probably blow things over or make the whole thing collapse.
The whole time I'm investigating, then I got my shield out just in case.
Okay, just in case big rocks fall on your head.
How
Okay.
long ago?
Can I check the debris for blood stains to see if I can find?
Yeah, you find a couple of the rocks that have blood, at least old stains of it.
Are they like big boulders or
Oh,
boulders
yeah.
that you could easily lift?
No.
Alright, so someone couldn't have just lifted up a rock and beat him with it.
No, I mean, they look like they're probably a good 40, 50 pounds at least.
So whatever would have had to have done is someone probably would have had to have collapsed it or something, or sabotaged
Look at
it.
Sure.
Can I check for tracks or just check for like anything out of the ordinary around the area?
Check for trigger
There,
traps.
in the last couple of weeks, there hasn't. I mean, there's been a lot of rain and so forth. There isn't any sign of tracks at this point.
You should check for triggered traps,
Triggered traps.
like traps that have been triggered.
I'll just check for anything out of the ordinary. See if
Yeah,
there's
there
anything
doesn't
suspicious.
seem to be anything of note here after this amount of time. I mean, it's been a couple of weeks. So, okay, you help out around town. Several people are cautiously open to it, but they, I mean, for the most part, they pretty much ignore you as you try to do your best to help them out, and they just sort of, like I said, ignore you. So, okay. Next day, is there anything you guys want to do?
I tell him when I found out all that information. Like,
Okay.
This is. It seems like he may have been killed by the stones, but I'm not completely satisfied with that.
Yeah, 'cause
I'm thinking about going up to Harrowstone to go investigate. And I was wondering if any of you guys would like to come with me.
I'll go.
Yeah.
It seems if he was truly like naturally crushed by gravity of a rock that heavy, I don't think the rock would then just roll off to the side of his head. It would stay there like that on his head, or however it flattened him. It wouldn't have just moved.
And if it was the rocks of the size he's talking about, it would have not just crushed his head.
Oh, we can see what he was looking for at Harrowstone. So.
I'm up for exploration.
So those sheets, the blue sheets that were in the box,
Mhm.
talking to Mark, had mention of Harrowstone and the Whispering Way together. You can stop eating your breakfast on that. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the breakfast.
He's eating his fried potatoes.
Yeah, I like the whole books. Be careful with the ancient books.
Yeah, of course it's the one by me.
Supposed to deliver
Yeah,
these.
gotta keep the important stuff at the bottom, so they're safe.
So they're useful.
Yeah.
Second or third entry.
Didn't chip grease all over the ancient books?
Here's one. Whenever the way seeks, I am now convinced their goal is connected to Harrowstone. In retrospect, I suppose it all makes sense. The stories they tell about the ruins in town are currently chilling enough. It may be time to investigate the ruins, but with everyone in town already being worked up about them, I'd rather not let the others know about my curiosity. There's plenty of folks hereabouts who already think I'm a demonologist or a witch or something. Ignorant fools.
Fools. Then you can tell we're brothers.
Take a shot every time they say fools.
So it sounds to me like we all need to go there.
I mean,
Do some
that's
exploration.
true answers to nothing else.
That's where the plot's going.
Then the next entry, it is confirmed the way seems quite interesting in something. No, strike that. Someone who has held in Hearthstone, but who specifically in the way after. Need a list of everyone who died the night of the fire. Everyone, the Temple of Pharasma must have such a list.
There's the Temple of Erasmus.
Temple of Pharasma is the large building to the northwest of town. It's the dominant temple in town.
And I would know that from being from here
Sure.
previously.
That's,
and
yeah, I mean, and
obviously-
easy enough to ask around.
Okay.
What is it? What did it say about the Temple of Erasmus again?
And they might have to list who died. Then the next entry, I see now how ill prepared I was when I just set out for the Hearthstone. I'm lucky to have returned at all. The ghosts, if indeed they were ghosts, for I did not find it prudent to investigate further, prevented me from transcribing the strange symbols I found etched along the foundation. Hopefully, on my next visit, I'll be more prepared. Thankfully, the necessary tools to defend against spirits are already here in Ravago. I know that the Church of Pharasma used to store them in a false crypt in the Restlands at the intersection between Eversleep and the Black Path.
That's important.
I am not certain if the current clergy even know of what their predecessors have hidden down below. If my luck holds, I should be able to slip in and out with a few borrowed items.
That's where I'm going.
We're going to the crypt.
Yeah. Because if there's ghosts.
I'm a ghost hunter. As long as my weapon's magical, it's ghost touch.
But it sounds like we can get the proper
Is there another
equipment we need.
Sorry.
There is. The next entry, which I assume is like the next day or something.
Yeah, I tried to put them in order.
Yeah, next day. Tomorrow evening, I return to the prison. It is imperative the way does not finish. My caution has already cost me too much time. I am not sure what will happen if I am too late. But if my theory is right, the entire town could be at risk. I don't have time to update my will, so I'll leave this in the chest where it will be found. It will be sure to found, should the worst come to pass.
We found it 6 days later.
Oh my gosh. Then I think that's a different month.
Yeah.
Okay.
That last one was found the night of the day before he was found dead,
Okay.
as far as timing.
So, does anybody have a...
I want to go to the crypt.
okay.
Me too.
While you guys go to the crypt to retrieve those two out, we're going to do that at night. I'm assuming.
Didn't he already retrieve the stuff?
Yeah, it's that he was going to.
And then the next entry, he's going to go back to the prison this
next
evening.
night, but he hadn't. So it might.
He
He
said
might
had
have
to-
already gotten
He
it.
said he had to go prepared next time. Talk about the crypt, and said he was going to go back, which
Yeah, he
should
was gonna
lead
go back to the
meaning
prison
he came
that
back
evening.
But he said he was
prepared.
only going to take a few things, so there might be more there.
Maybe that's all he needed was a few things that were in the crypt.
Well, I'd like to go up to the Temple of Pharasma during the day
Okay.
and speak to the clergy there as a champion of Pharasma
Okay.
and see if they can provide me with a list of people that died
Okay.
at Crowstone.
Gonna go to the Temple of Pharasma. Anybody else want to do anything?
I go
I'm
with
going
him.
with them.
Yeah, I'll go.
I'll go.
I'll go.
Whoever's going to the crypt.
I don't know if my
That's a
blunderbuss
nice,
is gonna be able to shoot ghosts, but
Don't know. You can shoot ghosts. That's easy.
it's not.
Whether
gonna
it does
do
anything. Did anybody else want to do anything other than go to the temple?
I can see it phasing through the ghost. and
So,
hitting one of
okay.
his friends instead.
You guys head over to the temple. There is. There is a priest of Pharasma that is there. They greet you when you arrive, reluctantly. And how can we assist you?
I greet them in return, hello brothers, and I always have my symbol because it's actually painted on the front of my shield.
Mhm.
So they understand who I am. I explain who I am if they don't already know.
Oh yeah, we are aware of your presence here in town.
Yes. So I've heard that my brother was he died near Harrowstone, attempting, from what I can tell, to rid it of ghosts. And the town seems to think that the place is haunted, and I'm more than happy to help souls cross over, as is our way. And was wondering if you had a list of those that had died there in the fire, so as to aid me in my ventures.
The temple does keep detailed records. Unfortunately, those are not available for public viewing.
But I'm not public. I'm a member of clergy, my friends.
You like the person,
Understood. However, it's not available for public viewing.
you're like the person who tries to fit in with everything.
I don't even think we're even in the rank of public at this point.
I do have diplomacy, but if they consider me in the public, then that's not going to change.
And I'm just a foreigner in shop people, so they definitely won't let me do it, so no worries.
Yeah, they consider it private information for the people, for the locals. Although you might be a member of the church and a champion of Pharasma, there's no, in their view, no reason why you need to have that information.
Even if I'm a member of the town, in fact.
Well, give me a diplomacy check.
Okay.
Since you have a tendency to alienate people.
That is a 22.
A 22? Yeah, unfortunately, they're not willing to share the records with you at this point.
I understand. I do. And I appreciate your hospitality. And have a great day.
Yep.
And go back so we can plan our. I'm out the building.
Okay.
So we can plan our night heist.
We're stealing that.
No heist. We're
We're
not
going to
stealing.
the crypt to borrow the tools that are
If
necessary.
nobody owns it, we're not borrowing.
Yeah, they do. It's still a crypt of Pharasma.
No.
Right.
Did it say cryptophrase?
Yes.
Those are
Well,
the
guess
exact
what?
It's a false
That
crypt
seems
of
like-
Pharasma, but it's still a crypt.
Well, if it's false, then it's not.
And it's still property of the
Yeah,
church.
right.
Well,
Okay. So your plan is to go to the restlands,
Yep.
to the cemetery. Okay. You go in there in the middle of the day.
In the middle of the night.
Okay. So you're gonna wait till tonight.
What's
Yes.
wrong with
Okay.
that?
Huh?
What's wrong with the dad?
Because you aren't going to want to break into a crypt in the middle of the day in a graveyard when people might be there.
At night, there's gonna be stuff out in the graveyard. Okay.
You don't gotta go if you don't want to.
You get it if they catch you.
Uh-oh.
Aren't you technically going against your deity at that point?
No.
Okay. Let me
He
clear.
is the Church of Pharasma, so I believe he's doing the right thing.
Let me
He's
clear out
breaking
the extras that are
property
not there, and you guys tell me if you are there. Anybody who might not otherwise wish to be involved.
Anybody want to not be
Not
there?
very small.
Oh, Benedict. Do you want to accompany us or no?
Okay.
Can you make
So where you are on the map is
left.
the
right?
center of the area. This is where Petros was buried.
I'm in front of AK.
So don't worry necessarily about where you're, about your particular location. like I said, you're in the center of the restlands at this point. The graveyards are abandoned at night, or not abandoned, but they're empty at night. During the day, there's gravekeepers and groundskeepers and so forth. So certainly at night is fine. It is a moonless night with heavy overcast and so forth, so it's pretty much pitch black.
So like
Pretty
blue
dark.
light vision does not help.
Does not help you significantly. I mean, you can see just enough to be able to walk around, and that's about it.
I could identify the crypt of Pharasma.
You here the crypt is the one of Petros. There's no crypt of Pharasma here.
Oh, okay. I thought
That was my thing.
This you are at the location where Petros was put to rest, where he was buried.
And his was it's an actual like mausoleum.
What?
It's like a mausoleum, so it's not.
Oh
just
no, his is a gravesite. He was buried.
just a grave.
Yeah,
You lowered him into the ground.
yeah.
We can have that conversation.
Yeah.
So they lowered him in the ground. Okay, so
So there's maybe a couple dozen gravestones around here and so forth.
is there any structures in the?
There's some of the buildings here, mausoleums and so forth, but I mean they have various names on them. Is there one you're looking for?
Well, he had mentioned a false temple of not temple of Pharasma, but
Where the treasure is.
It's stored in the
an
false.
ever sleeping black path, right?
Pharasma used to store them in a false crypt in the Restlands at the intersection between Eversleep and the Black Path.
So yeah.
I am not
Okay.
certain if the group, that's saying they don't know. He doesn't know if the clergy know about it or not.
Yes, I'm looking for any mausoleum in that general vicinity.
Or is that a state of being, not necessarily an intersection?
Oh, that
Sounds like a state
thought?
of being.
Deep thought for a goblin
It's
land.
a goblin.
Oh, I mean, there are several paths through the graveyard. There's no street signs as such.
Are there any mausoleums that are at the intersection of these streets?
Yes, there's mausoleums at several of them.
Is there any mausoleums called the Eversleep or the Black Path?
Any family names of every?
No, I mean you've heard of the Eversleep as the entrance path into the graveyard. So the one where you guys came in this direction, and zoom out a little bit. I don't know if you can see that marker or not.
Purple.
Right there.
Okay.
That path going east-west is the path known as the Eversleep.
So this looks like the closest large building. This one right here. Is that?
Well, there's several large mausoleums. So, unless you're planning to break into multiple ones, you're going to need to get more information to narrow it down to one most likely.
How many streets intersected? Now we start breaking into mausoleums.
It looks like just one.
The public eye's not gonna view us too well.
Two intersections. Yeah, but this is the Eversleep.
Yes, but the road could curve a different direction
It
also.
looks like it goes up.
Oh, is there
There's
one?
more intersections
Dead
over
ends.
there.
Also goes out here.
Do we have a general location where this is?
Yes, this is the graveyard.
Yeah, I meant somewhere in the graveyard.
No, that's the point. You have some basic directions, but you guys don't know enough about the graveyard necessarily to narrow it down.
So I feel like we have no point in being here if we have no idea how to get there.
I'd say
Is
go
there a
talk
black
to-
path?
Go
Like
talk
a
to the
dyed
priest
path
in
of
the
black?
morning rather than wander around breaking into crypts.
Is there anything written on my brother's headstone?
We can't break into the crypt if
Yeah, basic phrasing. Nothing that is relevant now.
Okay.
Petrus, Lower Mar, possible necromancer.
Oh. I scratched that out.
Paused a
Not
minute.
just firing graves, too.
That's right.
this guy's like, I'm gonna kill the dead.
Professor
Cross the
Lower
road.
Mar, death is only the beginning.
Should should we exhume the body to see if there's any?
No, absolutely not.
Um,
Same reason I'm not crashing down walls of mausoleums unnecessarily.
I guess we can do some more research and talk to the priests and come back here another night.
Yeah, I'll go back for the rest of the night. I won't sleep. I know that causes problems, but I will stay up and look through the rest of his books that are still unboxed
What are you looking for?
for the Black Path.
Oh, any
And,
information on
any,
that?
Any information he managed to obtain, because he was a member of the area, so if he was attempting to get that list of the dead, he may have obtained it
Sure.
from the Temple of Fresno, where I obviously could not.
Okay.
Everybody else may go to sleep.
Okay, so you stay up late digging through the books. Yeah, he doesn't have any. He has an extensive library. Like I said, it seems to focus more on the occult, but it doesn't have any real relevance for this local area. It's not specific enough. There's nothing you can find that has like a list of people from the prison or anything like that.
No map of the graveyard or anything like that.
No. But I mean, Kendra could certainly tell you anything about the graveyard.
Yeah, I'll in the morning. I'll wait for her to awaken when she does.
Okay.
I'll ask her about if she knows of the Black Path.
Okay. Yeah, she explains that the roads through the graveyard, the northernmost one that goes east-west is known as the Eversleep.
Okay.
The first southern one is the Dreamwake.
Okay.
From
And-
the Game Graveyard.
Yeah, on the
So that's
western
the
side.
Southern one.
This one is the Dreamwake. The one that goes up towards the central circle is Ancestor's Walk.
This one.
Okay.
And then the one on the far east is known as the Black Path.
This one here. Okay. Well, awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
So she can fill that in.
Accomplice.
No, she-
That following day, however, there is another disturbance down in the town. Apparently, those kids were mischievous again. And in the center of town, there was painted or scrawled in blood or red paint a large letter E on the center of the town square. Causes a bunch of disturbance, and the sheriff is all rather upset.
EVIL.
Maybe it's evil backwards.
vegetarian. He's trying to tell us he's a vegetarian.
Did they ever clean the other letter off?
No, it's left a bit of a stain. They got most of it off, but there's still remnants on there
So where was the E
Carrion
painted?
Crown.
next to it.
Okay, on the gazebo thing?
Yeah, it's a stone structure, like a podium type thing where they would normally
How many
do.
days was it before the last letter? Was it like 2, 3 days?
4
4 days?
4 days.
Maybe in the next, if we're still here for the next 4 days, we should check it out.
Yeah.
Why don't we do a
Watch out.
stakeout?
You stay down overnight on the fourth
We
day.
should do a
Okay.
stakeout one of those nights that we expect, because it could be on the 4th day as a pattern.
I'd
So-
say tonight probably go to the,
So
go
we can
check out the, you know,
Do you all want to go, or is, I mean, that's fine with me. I'd much rather have all the company I can.
I'll go.
Go
Okay.
in dark vision. Yep.
Okay. So you guys gonna head back to the graveyard that night?
Yep.
Okay.
You
So
really think that they're gonna do it every 4 days on the thing?
It's a possibility.
It's possible.
I don't know.
If it doesn't, then we're just taking out.
Yeah, we could do a stakeout.
if there's vandals painting things, you gotta shoot them.
Don't say that.
There's a V and E and then a blood
Wanna make
spray.
me-
Yeah.
People.
What?
All you're doing is instigating.
It must be like a dot. It must be like an initial because they have the dot there.
Yeah.
You're just misspelling Frank.
I tell you what, I'm gonna stay back and I'll stay, I'm not, just for surveillance, stake out. type
You're gonna stay outside, or what do you mean surveillance?
Where they're doing all the graffiti.
You gonna stay there
Use
for
it.
4 days?
No, because I bet you it's gonna happen. again.
Before 4 days.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll go do that. Alright.
You gonna go with them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so they're gonna go to the graveyard. You're gonna stake out the center, the town square tonight.
I think there will be a red dot next day.
Is anybody else staying at the town square versus going to the cemetery? Okay, so everybody else is going to the cemetery or
Cemetery.
staying at the house?
Okay.
Okay,
I'll go to the
so you got
cemetery.
8 of you going to the cemetery.
Cemetery party.
Okay.
You know where we're going this time because we asked
Yeah.
for directions.
Yeah.
He doesn't need to have his gun ready. He can have it instantly out and ready to shoot.
We'll be unnoticed.
The silencer on your giant
I don't
shotgun.
think
He's
silencers.
just got a pillow. It's okay. Yeah.
Oh, what? What am I gonna do? This John Wick style where you press the pillow against the barrel?
Huh?
Put a two in
What?
there.
Shotgun.
We all saw the light.
Yep.
Okay.
We waited too long.
Game over.
Okay, so let me list. We got
Save right before it says
Ack,
game over, so you keep going.
Arius, Asnek, Benedict, Dahlia, Doge is not here, Francisco's not here.
Are we expecting a fight?
I don't know. Tespa, Thorin, and Valbid.
Expecting a fight?
We don't know.
You could very well just breach the mausoleum and there'd be nothing in there.
Okay, so at the intersection of those two, you see a large mausoleum just off the main path. It's old and ancient. Looks like it's been here for years and years. Nothing visible. You guys have any light?
I'm gonna light a torch. I do have torches.
Okay,
I can cast light.
go ahead and light a torch for him.
I'm gonna draw my crossbow.
George?
I'll
Go ahead and light a torch for him.
He's just gonna light. He's just gonna cast light instead
Who?
of the torch.
I will.
Okay,
Benedict's gonna
Benedict.
So,
Okay,
okay, so
do a light on him then.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast light on.
Well, it's too late now.
It's
Well,
me.
I don't
You
cast
can
it
do
on my
both.
ship. I don't
do.
need-
No, on my shield. That's
Okay.
Nope, you can only have one light.
Oh no, I was gonna stake out and see if we could find the vulnerables.
Now, how you guys are gonna stake out the town square? Are you just gonna be hanging out on the side, or
Well,
describe how you're doing this?
I'm gonna be doing it stealthily.
Okay.
Not necessarily near.
Some distance away.
Just in case.
Okay, there are street lamps that the town keeps burning in the square.
Okay.
They burn through early morning before they just run out of fuel,
I got
and
you.
then they go out.
I'm gonna be kind of in the shadows.
Okay.
A little bit.
Okay.
As long as we got
You guys can get a position some distance away where you can keep a clear view on the location, but be out of sight.
Right.
Um,
That's the whole
we-
purpose.
We
is
can
outside.
see
Okay.
everything.
Are we able to like? Is there like alleyways that I could hide in or something?
There's not really alleyways, but you guys can certainly be out of the light in
Or
the square.
In a bush or something.
If you really want to be in a bush, sure.
Why not?
This guy's
Since,
a
I,
chamber.
since I'm with
Yeah.
this group, I'm gonna draw my crossbow and load it just to be prepared.
Okay.
Yeah, no ambushing and shooting
I
kids.
mean, the purpose is to
Do we
surveillance.
know
I
which
will
family
follow.
this crypt
Yeah.
was named for?
So
Like a false
don't
name
shoot
for?
them.
Yeah.
Fred.
Don't ambush them. You
Fred's just sitting in here. He's the
Fred
Lich
I
King.
jump on a
Goes to
ball
Fred.
and
He's just like,
see it.
listen.
It's the Lich King. It's just Fred.
Happens to be the ancestors of the ancient Lich King that lived here and stuff like that.
Yeah, he's just sitting in there. This is the prison.
Fred Lich.
Yeah, they got the papers mixed up. This is really the prison, and that's the crypt up there.
Just find him in here.
But judging by the fact that I don't really have much armor, let's see. +4 step down.
Okay. The crypt itself is a large freestanding granite mausoleum, roof of which is decorated with a pair of gargoyles leering down at you, highlighted in what little light there is glowing from the bard and druid.
I cast
The
up
Okay. The door is stone with a rusty looking lock on the side.
So if you go up and
Does the
see,
key work in there?
Let's look for any other entrances.
yeah, I'd like to just go up and see if the door opens.
No, it's locked.
Okay, so I was just making sure.
Yeah.
I had a lock, but
Yeah, it's locked. You check it out. You realize without much effort, the lock itself is busted. It's just sort of hanging there. I mean, casual glance, it looks like it is solid and locked, but you realize it's just sort of hanging there.
Oh, good. In that case, I'll go ahead. Remove the lock. Or remove it long enough for me to pull the door open.
Okay.
Shield's out.
It's just an empty crypt. Don't need to be so aggressive. Defensive.
I don't know which piece it is.
You want me to move?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I don't.
And we didn't see a name for the crypt at all?
No.
Anything like that?
No.
Okay. Alright. I will move in and start to seek for false doors or floors or someplace where there would be
Okay.
maybe lights.
Yes. So many lights. So bright.
You want me to like turn off like my light?
Sure, turn one of them off. It's
Because
fine.
I'm like,
It's overlapping.
yeah.
A lot of light. Inside, the entryway is dusty and dirty.
Yeah, just maybe just move everyone in, and then close the door.
Well, I think he's checking for traps.
Yeah, I'm going cautious.
Ritual stuff.
Yeah, so go ahead and check for traps. And Carter's gonna throw popcorn at me.
I
Okay.
assume everyone moved up.
And you said it's just dusty. Do I see any like footprints or anything in the dust?
You see what you see.
See what I see? Oh, I do see what I see. Alrighty, so with my shield out and my hammer on, I'm going to follow these footsteps over
Okay.
to this wall.
There's two statues on the side.
So cool.
I moved to the left of. I think
Oh, I
that's
see.
the door.
Because they show up when
Is
I have
that
light.
character in the doorway, George?
What? What shows that?
Footsteps.
There's footsteps
Oh.
here that go all the way to the wall. I'm gonna look for fancy
Hidden in the
sketches
dust.
in the walls. There's gotta be
Well, there's a door there.
Oh, is it a door?
Yeah, see that little block on the side of the dark?
there is
Those are
So there's
doors.
2 doors. Gotcha.
Yes.
They're lights though.
Okay, so yeah, I will put my hammer away because I'm
Okay.
gonna be able to open the door to interact
Okay,
and open the door.
go for it.
I moved.
Yeah, I have my great sword out.
I'm just standing in the doorway.
Oh, look at George go with me. And footsteps look like they continue down the stairs. I say
Yeah.
this way, friends.
Inside, there is another chamber. There's stairs that lead down into the actual mausoleum. There's an old urn off to the side that's broken. Some sort of dust or powder or whatever coming out of it. Again, the place looks pretty much abandoned and undisturbed, other than very faint footprints in the dust.
I will avoid the broken pots. Link might show up. I will.
I'm gonna follow him. I'm just moving out the way.
Yeah.
I'll stay in the back.
Are you staying outside or are you staying back? Just
I'm just staying
I have no
back.
idea who this person is.
You
Are
can
that's
move me
are we
over
all
an
moving
entryway.
in?
Okay, Carter's still there.
Are we all moving in, or are you like scouting ahead?
I don't know.
No, I'm going down. If you guys want to follow me, that's absolutely
Yeah.
fine. But I said hey, this
The
way.
champion works his way through it, following the footsteps, and then starts descending down into the lower level.
I was following him
Okay.
Then I'll follow right behind George.
Is anybody being cautious and staying up here, or are you all going in, following behind?
Yeah, I'm following downstairs.
too. I don't know.
Hey Craig,
I'm
could you move me
Yeah.
behind George?
So
George.
you said you're gonna be like there, you wanna be there, I wanna be here.
Okay. And
I asked the priest or whatever, is this normal for crypts to have
Footsteps in there?
well is it normal for caretakers to partake in the crypts a lot? Since you're the
Champion?
caretaker- yeah, the champion.
Oh,
of
it's a
said-
champion.
Yeah.
Oh, families come to give reverence to their families, absolutely. And
Okay.
even their deceased. But
Is there a
it-
family name on the?
No, this crypt looks ancient.
Yeah.
Anybody that would have come to visit would have been long dead. It'd be
This
very
is like a
unusual to have
purple
anybody
secret.
visiting.
Okay,
No,
that's
no,
what I was
Therefore,
asking.
you're not family.
No. He just asked if it was something that people do with the footsteps. Are they normal?
Oh.
And I'm saying, well, they would be, but it's an ancient.
Yeah, if like Petros just died, going to visit his gravesite wouldn't be that uncommon.
Right.
Going into an ancient mausoleum that has been sealed and everything else would be very unusual. That's not the sort of thing people would do. They might go by and stop outside and wish their respects, etc. But they wouldn't open the door and go in, especially one that was visibly locked, even though the lock wasn't any good. Okay, so the other 4 of you staying outside, going in.
No,
Are you-
move me into the open area.
You're going inside, or are you staying outside?
Just in the doorway.
Just inside the
I'll
doorway.
close the door behind us.
No, don't do that.
Or it closes by itself, probably.
Why not?
You want to get locked in?
Well, I assume someone just took the lock.
Can
Oh,
you
wow.
open that other door?
What's that?
I'm gonna open the other door, just so I can get people going.
Gotcha.
No, I'm trying to catch the.
Okay. So the 4, as I understand, the 4 of you are going to stay up. The other 4 are going to go downstairs, and you're going to leave the door specifically open.
Yep.
Is that the intent for the 4 that are staying up?
Yep.
I was gonna close the door.
Well, Ack is saying leave it open,
I'll leave it open.
and Dahlia is saying leave it open, and they're the ones that are there.
Whose token is this?
I think that's ours.
That's
No,
Dahlia.
this? Oh, that's the champion.
Oh, okay, that's.
Okay, so 4 of you stay up here. Now inside here, there's 2 ancient statues on either side. They appear to be like knights or soldiers or something standing at attention. The rest of the room is otherwise empty other than the broken flagstones and heavy dust. The trail through the dust is much more visible now that the rest of the group has wandered through it. They disappear past the other door, and you can hear them descending down into the lower basement or lower level while you guys stay here. And as I understand, you guys are leaving the door specifically open.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I cast detect magic?
Sure. You cast Detect Magic. There does not appear to be anything here that is magical.
Detect ghost.
Okay.
Ghost sword magic.
Okay. So we shall switch to. Yep.
Right ones.
Hold
That's a combat check, I'm sorry.
Okay, hold on. So who was going downstairs? We had 4 people. That was.
Arius.
Okay, Arius was going first.
I was behind him.
Behind him. And then Valbid was behind him.
I can be behind the bard.
Okay, and that was Thorin
Then I was behind Thorn.
and Asnak. Okay. So you should be able to see there.
Let's go.
How far down is it?
It goes down maybe 20 feet or so down the stairs. I'm just putting you guys there so you're all in the actual building.
Would,
Did our lights
would
source
sound
No,
Oh,
because it just
get concealed from the.
It's
like,
significantly
surface?
muffled. I mean, you
Okay.
can't hear the group because they're not making much noise anyway.
Oh yes, I know.
There's not many echoes down here.
This is a separate level.
Okay. Yeah, that's all.
Went downstairs.
Yeah, they went
I
downstairs.
understand that.
So she's asking, did all the light sources leave? But they did. 'Cause
I lit your
it was on my shield.
He was
But
lit.
you guys are all.
I was lit.
No, he lit himself and he
And-
lit my shield.
Oh, then yes, all the lights went downstairs.
Does anybody else have light?
He's still up at the surface, right?
Right.
So.
He could-
I
Yeah,
think
but
he,
his shield went with Andy.
Right.
he knows that my light's lit, so.
I'm just saying, up in the
Oh,
area
yeah.
where we're all
Where-
left,
where you
we're
got-
standing in the dark.
You are standing in the dark in the mausoleum in the middle of the cemetery.
Nothing worrisome about that.
I
No,
have dark
not at
vi-
all.
I have dark vision. I'm
Jenny,
fine.
can you cast light on yourself so we have some light?
The witch is getting concerned. We need light.
Thank you. But you're a witch. I am a witch.
I'm surprised the town hasn't tried to burn her.
She's a good witch. Okay. Spooky music doesn't add anything to it.
Bewitched, right?
Oh.
Okay, so you cast a light spell to provide you guys some warmth and light.
But I don't have dark.
Okay, so you guys head downstairs. You see a large room. There's a raised platform and a stone sarcophagus.
And because of the light source I can see, so I see the footsteps go up to the sarcophagus, so I will go up there, and it looks like they did a little dance there, so I will try to push the lid back on the sarcophagus.
Okay.
Nothing ever comes good.
I have a hard time seeing.
Well, it's because it's dark.
Well, I'm just talking about moving people.
But he casts light on himself.
Admittedly, that the light is probably too bright.
Any of you guys down there?
That's the light stuff. I'm just trying to
Right.
figure out which tokens are which.
Right.
What is this in the
It's
corner?
dark.
Treasure curse.
I see little pop-ups.
Detect magic.
Okay. Yeah, you head up there. The other two of you gonna stay on the stairs or head up there too?
I'm gonna stay on the stairs like
Okay.
this. Ready?
Okay, you have your crossbow out.
I'll go up.
Yes, I have it loaded and out.
Yeah, you head up there. There definitely seems to be some foot traffic here around the sarcophagus. The dust has been heavily disturbed. There are urns or pots around the edges of the room, most of which have been damaged or just aged and so forth. The entire place doesn't look to be in great condition. There's large cracks and so forth just in the ground around it. You reach over the sarcophagus itself. The seals look like they've been broken. With some effort, you push it out of the way. Give me a strength check.
Is that athletics? Or
Yes.
strength? That is a 23.
23. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's get this to update.
Is there still only one viewer?
Well, I got at least one because Valerie's watching. Because she just told me the view wasn't updating. There we go. Now we can see it. Okay. So you guys, like I said, what'd you get on your athletics?
23.
23. Okay. With a mighty shove, you put your hammer away.
Hammer
And-
away, shield down.
Yeah, shield out. Put your shield down because you need both hands. Give the thing a shove. Inside, you see a old corpse, desiccated, nothing but bones and dust and so forth. There is a couple of satchels and pouches and so forth in there. But then you are disturbed as something inside the body starts moving, reacting to the light and the movement. You see this.
Golden scarab.
More importantly, you see this.
Ooh, it's a worm.
What's
Centipede.
that?
It's a centipede.
Yeah.
Oh.
Something
Oh, yeah.
as the world shifts around.
It's okay. You're doing great, man.
I've seen that in the movie.
Something starts shifting and moving. Just a second to get things set up. That did not work.
Stuff on it.
Oh, my armor paint
It's just a scorpion. Well, no. Centipede. It's just a
It's just a
centipede.
scorpion.
It's just a centipede.
Yeah, it's just a purple one.
Until it eats you.
Whoop.
Oh, what's that?
That was the dice roll.
Oh.
Wait, on the
like garbage.
on this?
Okay. This one. You hear movement in the wall. And that didn't work.
More bugs.
Movement in the wall and in the body?
Centipedes start crawling out of the walls.
Centipedes. Why did it have to be centipedes?
They are easily the size of a large dog in size.
Oh man, I can
About as round as this. Okay, around the body. They come crawling out, disturbed by the activity and screeching a bit. One of them slides out around the side behind you and moves up to whomever that is.
That's me.
Okay, I am going to switch you off of the light spell, and who is it that has the light?
Me.
Okay, so let's turn that off and put a torch because it's not nearly as bright, so we can see.
And they have the same radius. So.
Yes, I'm perfectly fine with that. Anyways, the centipede comes rolling up to you and takes a swipe at you. What
Is
do
the
they have?
screeching of the centipedes loud enough for us to hear it?
It is not. It's more of a scuttling sound on their part. Rolls up to the first one of you and makes a strike with his mandibles, hitting an 18.
That hits.
Okay. He does 1 point of damage.
Oh,
get
I'm
wrecked.
dying.
Give me a fortitude save.
So,
Take
It's gonna
12d12 damage.
That
The
is
music
a 17.
17. Okay. Whatever venom it has, you can feel it inject, but it doesn't seem to have any effect on you at this point. It
Yeah.
makes a second strike, hitting a 16.
That does not hit.
Okay. So we go to another one over here, crawls up and out,
We're surrounded.
and then strikes at the one who opened the box,
I thought they were just centipedes.
hitting a 23
That's a hit.
for 2 points
Okay.
and a fortitude save,
42 is 23.
and a 19
Is a hit.
for 2 points.
Okay. Another fortitude.
Yep.
And that is a 26.
Okay.
What dice are you using?
20-sided dice. I didn't do my fortitude. I rolled a 19.
Another one moves in.
It's also a paladin.
Wait,
Whatever.
It's a 20, George,
they're surrounding us.
Me?
Yes.
That's good.
for 1 point.
Centipedes.
20 total of 20. 42.
Okay.
Hey.
That's a
A lot of centipedes. Where's this one? This is.
This is really cool though.
That one comes in and goes for whomever that is on the left, hitting a 15.
That miss.
Valbed, you see centipedes falling in, coming in through the cracks in the walls.
Okay.
Followed me.
I thought we would get more.
The champion has not grabbed any of the stuff.
Correct. He just opened it. As soon as he did, the light spilled into it, and that seemed to cause them to react to the
Okay.
motion and activity.
I'm going to inspire confidence with a lingering performance.
Okay.
We use a performance check against their highest level DC against the enemy.
Okay.
It's a total of 21.
Okay, successful.
Okay. So it lasts for 3 rounds.
Okay.
And then I'm going to try to pull the champion away and start heading towards the door.
Try to pull him away.
Like warn him about all this.
Yell him about all the centipedes crawling out of him. Okay, you gonna move or?
Yeah, I'm gonna move back a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
More centipedes climb in.
We need
Thorin.
2 more pieces.
I'll just put him
Well,
like
I'm gonna rage. And
Might
I'm
need
gonna
to
attack this guy right here.
Okay.
We might need to retreat more of these.
What's your song do?
plus
Because
1
they'll
in
allow
damage.
Okay. Those 4 of you that are up above, up in the upper floor, give me a perception check. DC 15.
I should do
There's
good.
a hit of 13.
13
Oh,
is a miss.
I'll try again.
I got a
Okay.
22.
I got a 24.
12.
12 is a miss also.
22.
So that's my action.
Okay. Asnak.
I am going to take a shot at the one over to the left of the paladin. I
Okay.
mean, whatever you want.
Go for it.
20 with a 27.
Okay. That is a ranged attack. Triple damage.
Triple? Okay, let me. Shoot. Okay.
Triple damage, but it must go through an ally.
Wow. So, give me 1 minute. I need like 2 more dice.
It doesn't matter how much you get.
He's max up.
28.
28 points of damage so far.
And let me get.
Okay. Yeah, the centipede explodes. It's more than enough to take it out.
The reason that was so much damage is because that was on my.
Which one did we take out? The one right in the center there?
Yeah.
Okay.
The reason that did so much damage
What-
was because
okay,
my
keep moving.
edge.
Don't you have to
Um,
hunt it?
Don't you have to hunt it first? You didn't hunt it.
Because I had that same ability.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
So you would have lost a D8, which isn't going to make a difference. It was still dead.
Okay.
It's just not splattered. now.
It's still splattered, just not quite as big.
Okay, I'll reload my crossbow. Then I will hunt the one in front of the paladin.
Okay.
Hunt the paladin.
Or the champion, or
Champion.
whatever he is.
What's up,
Whatever he is.
The one that jumped out of the crypt at you, bites at you,
Okay.
hitting a natural 20.
Does it hit?
Yeah, which will hit you for 4 points of damage and a saving throw.
It is a 24.
Okay. It bites a second time, hitting an 8.
This dice has waited.
That's actually a critical fail.
Okay.
8 is critical.
The critical failure, melee attack, unarmed attack. He makes a fortitude save or becomes stunned as he smacks into your armor, or you block it with your shield, stunning the creature. It passes that without any issue. Arius.
I will pick up my shield and my hammer, so that's 2 actions, right?
Sure.
Okay. And then I will bring everything down I got on this guy.
Okay, hit that one.
Solid. Yeah, you know what? I'll raise my shield.
Okay. Raise your shield.
Yep.
Another centipede comes climbing in. And we go back to the first centipede over here, which strikes at the person on the left there, which I believe is Craig. It's hitting a 25
Yep.
for 3 points.
To, go ahead and use my Redeemer quality.
Okay.
So it can either choose to hit him or not. That's its choice. And then if it hits him, then it's enfeebled.
Okay.
One, and then he takes 3 points less damage.
I thought you had to be adjacent to use
No,
that.
I have to be within 15 feet.
Okay, so he takes 3 points of damage reduction, and it gets enfeebled 1.
Enfeebled 1 if it decides to hit him, or it can choose not to hit him.
It
but
doesn't take
again,
the penalty.
Right.
Yeah,
And-
it's not smart
It's
enough
an
not to,
animal, right.
so it's going to hit him anyways and take the enfeebled 1.
And enfeebles after the
And you
attack.
take 3 points less damage out of the.
You didn't roll damage yet, I don't think.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, did you?
I forget what it was now.
I'm so sorry.
I thought it was 3, so 0 points of damage.
Alright, thank you.
Sonia had asked about a perception check for us.
I
Was
did.
that
I
a good
skipped.
care thing?
I did skip over that. Which of you rolled better than a 15? 3 of you. You did not. Okay. So we have Ack. I'm going to put you here just so you're on the board. We have Dahlia. Sorry. Well, let me do it this way. You guys aren't on the board. You guys hear the sounds of combat erupt from down below. What, if anything, did you want to do?
I would like to go down.
Better said, you don't hear the sounds of combat. You hear the sounds of of somebody yell out a unearthly roar in anger.
Okay.
You don't know who it is because you've never heard it before, but somebody is really upset.
I want to go down.
You're gonna head down there, okay? How about you? Okay, Carter.
Sure.
Okay, So you guys all leave the priest behind, who wasn't aware of anything going on.
Can we share?
Sure,
You can come with
you can drag her down there.
We'll stay up here alone.
Okay, just leave her all by herself. I mean, especially since she's the one with the light.
Yeah, there you go.
Exactly.
You
Okay.
Dark vision.
This centipede over here goes for the barbarian or the champion. He is surrounded, and with flank it misses you with a critical. Melee ferocious fumble critically hits an ally. Ouch. He bites the centipede to the side of him as you deflect the mandibles, and he kills his buddy.
One here? Or this one over
The one in the middle there.
I wonder if all the others will just swarm in.
And then does it a second time.
Thank you,
He's
Sandy.
rolling really bad.
This is when playing that champion's fun because you
Yep.
stack your armor
He
class
bu-
and
he-
you just fumble.
Okay, so the one in the corner there behind you. No, the other one. That one. He bites at you. You spin, knock the shield into his face, knock him into biting his friend, killing his friend, and then getting hung up on the body such that he can't extricate his mouth as the other one flails in a death throw.
I love it.
Okay? So the two of them are sort of tangled up with each other. One dead, the other one not.
So like a rat king.
Stop it. No.
Yeah, it's sort of like a yeah. No, I didn't. It's sort of like a centipede king. Anyways, another one over there on the side chooses to attack the barbarian. Hits a
Or
10
Andy. Miss.
Imagine if you actually did that
and
into
a
Rat
20.
King situation.
The 20 hits.
20 for 1 point
I think I missed it.
and a fortitude save.
You don't know what a rat king is?
Valbid.
Basically, picture a whole bunch of rats, right? Their tails are all tangled together and they
I
can't
don't know why it
separate.
keeps dying.
That's a rat king.
14.
Bunch of rats
14, no
connected
problem.
to each other.
Andy has a
Basically,
phobia
end
of
up
that.
dying of starvation.
I don't know why it keeps blanking out over there. Okay. Valbid, your turn.
Me? I'm going to use telekinetic projectile on the. You said the one was tangled up.
Yes.
I'm going to do it on him.
Okay.
He's
No, it's
tangled up and stuff.
entertaining.
Go for it.
That is a total of 13.
13 is a miss.
Miss. Okay. And then I pull out my rapier.
Okay. So you throw a rock at the guy and then pull a rapier.
Even with them tangled, huh?
Yep. Next one up there in the top right of Andy, or that one. Takes a bite at Andy, hitting a 14
That is a
and a 15.
that's a miss as well.
Okay. Then we have Thorin.
Okay. I'm gonna attack the guy right here.
Okay.
It's something this time.
Maybe.
I don't know about with that.
You got a +1 to your hit too.
Yeah. 13.
13 is a miss.
Yep.
You're a barbarian.
I'll attack again.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a little better. So 27.
That is definitely a hit.
Is it
Or
natural
wait,
20?
it'd be. It's actually 22.
22. Okay, that is a hit.
Okay.
Definitely hit this time.
18.
18 points.
Plus
Yeah.
8.
Okay. There is like three centipedes there. Which one was this? The one in the middle there?
It was the one
Right here.
next to
Right
me
there.
and the.
Okay. Second action.
I'll move. Third action. And there, I guess.
Okay, next to Andy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Asnek. Gotta be quicker.
Okay. Since my crossbow is loaded, I am going to take a shot at this one.
Okay.
Yes,
-1 for
sir.
cover.
Unintended. It's already hunted.
He did at the end of last turn.
That'd be a 12.
It's a miss.
Okay. I will then move up. Well, no. I'll just stay there. Well, no. I'll reload my crossbow, then stay there for the last action.
Okay. Centipede in front of Andy strikes at him from inside the sarcophagus, hitting a 23
That's a hit.
for 1 point
Okay.
and a fortitude save.
Sorry, I turned it on. That's an actual one.
Okay.
I can do a reroll though, and that is, from what I understand what you said about before, it just, that doesn't remove it forever. This is just the one.
Correct.
Okay, yep, so that's what I want to do, just
Okay.
reroll this one. Okay, so that is a 13.
13 total.
Yes.
Okay, you have stage 1 poison. You take 2 points of damage. Arius.
I will, does my shield count as a free hand for lay on hands? Or no?
I believe you can use lay on hands on yourself without a free hand, effectively.
Okay, yep, so that's, I want to do that to begin with, so I will do that, and, oh no, that's for damage, sorry. So that gives me 6 hit points back.
Okay, so you lay on hands on yourself, getting 6 hit points and armor class bonus for next round.
Yep,
And then what?
and then I will, go ahead and attack the one directly in front of me.
Okay.
And that is a natural one, so that gives me a 7.
I'll
Which
use
is-
a reroll on him.
Okay. George will save you from this fumble.
Maybe, we'll find out. No, we won't.
You got another one?
I got another one.
Okay.
Another dice.
Okay.
That is
Can't
it.
Anyone
believe
else
you.
want to say them?
Nope.
Okay.
That's it.
Melee attack. You take a bad fall. You fall prone and are slowed 1 until the end of your next turn.
So that's two actions per round now.
Two actions for next round,
Okay, so I will go ahead.
and you're also prone.
And can't
So I'm
use
going ahead
reactions
and-
with slowed.
And you can't use reactions.
So I
It's
will-
terrible
that's
for
right, so I will
champions.
stand up. My third action.
Okay.
I lay on hands, attacked,
Stand back up.
Yep.
Okay.
How are you looking on hit points?
Next centipede moves up.
Craig.
It is going for Craig at this point. Hitting a 13
That misses.
and a 8.
That misses.
Okay. The next centipede along goes for Andy. Hitting a 13
That's a critical, but no, it's not because I don't have my.
and a 12.
The 12 is a critical with my +2 AC for the land hands.
Okay. Is fist meet face. You smack it with your shield, and he critically hits himself.
Man, what is with that shield?
He takes 6 points of damage, which is not enough to take him out,
Maybe one of those.
but he is badly injured.
You need to put some spikes on that shield.
Okay.
I have a shield.
Well, yeah,
Rainey's
just-
going.
No, just imagine if you had spikes on your shield. They would
Next
just
one
be
moves up.
flailing on your shield.
A 12 on the barbarian
Does that miss?
and a 13.
Miss.
Okay. Valbid.
Do people look pretty injured?
Yeah, they're getting chewed up by centipedes.
Can we come
Okay,
down yet?
At the end of the round, you can.
I know Andy healed himself.
I think I may have
Um,
skipped over you guys. So yes, you can. Who
Thank you.
who had the highest perception amongst the 4 of you?
I had
I had 22.
I had 22.
Keith
I had
Okay.
24.
You guys start heading down the stairs, and you see the kobold at the top of the stairs shooting his crossbow. You can go past him into whatever he's fighting, or you can stay up above him off the map.
I'd like to go past him.
Okay?
I'd like to go behind the barn. Out of the way of the arrow.
Okay, so we got Valbid, who are you? Okay, Benedict goes past him, and then Dolly, you said you wanted to go behind the bard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and Ack.
You just move.
Me.
How about in front of her?
Ack, you want to go? You can't go in front of her. You go next to the bard. You can move up there.
The entire board has moved forward now.
Yeah, there's a setting in it that shifts everybody when they
I'll go
show
next
up.
to the bard.
I'll go next to the cobalt. I guess.
Okay. And then the other one was the priest. So you're sort of tailing behind it because you didn't hear the perception. So you're up there. You can drop in there, but it looks like the only space in the small crypt is going to be up actually next to the bard, or further in next to the two that are being swarmed by centipedes.
So you can either go by the centipedes or stay back a little bit.
Hey, Carter, are you in front of me?
Yeah.
I'll stay back there
Yes.
since I had low perception.
Okay.
Okay.
So how injured are you, Fred?
So I'm going to put you here just for a reference on the table.
That's all right.
Just move the map back to where it was.
27.
There.
Let me add you guys to the combat.
Cleric falls to the floor.
And so does the room.
That's a
Okay,
pretty good.
so Tespa, you're the first to actually act. You're on the stairs. You can't see the creatures, but you can see everybody that's in the back of that room. So everybody from the bard back.
Oh, just from
Tessa,
there.
where are you?
Right, because you're
She's
up
on
the
the
stairs.
stairs back
She's
there.
up on
Oh.
the stairs.
Put her here.
Does highest perception go
Okay.
last?
No, I rolled initiative for you at that point.
Oh.
That's what
okay.
that other dice was.
Yeah, we don't get the roll initiative anymore.
Yeah, you can see everybody sort of piling into the back of this room. They're fighting something, but you can't see what it is.
I'm gonna move to here.
What is that?
Okay, so you're gonna move all the way into the room.
Yeah,
Okay.
and that was just one.
Right in front of me.
Sure. So one action to get to there. You come into that room. You can see gigantic centipedes biting and crawling all over the barbarian and the champion.
I'm gonna immediately go for the one in front of.
Like run up to hug it, or
No, just shoot a divine lance.
okay, go for it.
Bard flashbacks.
Yeah.
Do they get the benefit of his song the minute they walk into it?
Are you singing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The lingering composition.
Okay,
They
then
last
yes.
for rounds.
Does that apply for spell attacks?
So you use your focus point.
Alright.
All attack. Yeah.
20
20.
for
Yeah.
spell attack.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Seven. Yeah.
7 points. Okay. You blast it with your divine lance. I assume it is.
Right.
What alignment are you using?
Good.
Good. It doesn't do any damage to it.
The centipedes are good guys. We're killing innocent centipedes.
They're bugs.
No, I believe it only does damage to opposite alignment. They have to be evil for it to do damage.
So it's neutral, probably.
It's an animal.
Evil.
They must be waffles.
That's right.
Maybe. It might be lawful centipedes.
They do their
Waffles good.
Valbid, what would you want to do?
They're just
Me?
trying to protect.
Okay, so I'm going to do a telekinetic projectile at the dude that's still tangled. Or is he tangled still?
I don't think he is anymore.
Okay, because.
I don't know. I've lost track of which one was which.
Okay. Well,
It doesn't matter. It doesn't
I'll
give
shoot
you
him.
an advantage on the attack, anyways.
14.
14 is a miss.
Why are you shooting?
Rock.
Oh, it's
Throwing bits of rubble at the centipedes.
not very nice.
And basically, I'm gonna use guidance on the barbarian.
Okay.
A +1 to your next attack or perception roll that you choose.
Is that,
Thank you.
is that
Act.
one action?
Yes,
Nice.
but he's immune for a minute, for an hour.
This
afterwards.
one here is gonna do
Immune
a ray of
to
frost.
Okay.
.2.
That is a hit.
D4 plus 4.
You're correct.
Oh, and that adds 4
Six.
damage on rolls.
6 points.
So 7.
7
plus the
points.
song.
Okay. Anything else you want to do? Got one more action.
Put up my shield.
Okay. Another centipede goes for the champion. Hitting a 17
That's a miss.
and a 9.
It's a critical fail.
Okay. They're not
What's your
doing too
AC?
good on that.
What's your AC?
Pins and needles. He
My normal AC.
he apparently takes some damage and is sickened. It's apparently not feeling very good.
If he rolled a 9,
I don't
he
feel
has
so
AC
good.
of 18.
Yes.
Wait, your name is
Stood up
Pins
last.
and Needles?
How does the centipede normally?
Is this name?
Thorin.
Still prone.
I don't know. You gotta have to ask him.
How damaged does this
Sage,
one
pins,
is the
needles.
one on the
Both of those have both of those have taken hits. It's hard to tell. They're injured and covered with centipede goo, but a lot of that's splatter.
Okay. I'm gonna go for.
Yes.
I'm gonna go for this one.
That one I don't believe has been injured.
Yeah, I'll go for that one.
I mean,
That's nice.
You have to announce the guidance +1 before the roll.
right, because it's an optional bonus.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 11.
11 the total.
Yeah.
That's a miss.
I'll attack again, and I'll use guidance this time.
Okay.
Okay. 18.
18's a hit.
Okay. 15 points.
He's dead.
Did you count us all?
16.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
there
He's,
you go.
oh, he's still dead.
Super dead.
Okay. Got anything else?
Let's see. That was 2. Stay there.
Asnak.
I'm going to attempt another shot at the same one that I have hunted.
You don't have one. Yeah, you did. Okay.
Yeah.
He's still there.
I'm still alive. So that's a 21
Hit.
minus in the cover. So 14 points.
Okay, it's dead.
Then I will reload and I can see them all, right?
Yes.
Then I will hunt.
That's what you can see. You can't see the artwork.
One on the corner.
Okay, then I'll hunt that one.
Okay. You're aware they are there. That's it. But yeah, okay. So you go for that far one. Dahlia.
I do very fast one.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is an automatic hit. It's not magic missile.
What subclass are you?
What subclass am
And you're storm, aren't
I? Yeah, I'm a
Okay.
Tempest Surge. Well, that's what the spell's called that I get.
Huh?
Storm Druid.
Oh, I will use a reroll.
I'm just curious.
Okay.
I didn't know if you chose like the animal ones or not.
14,
14 total.
Plus 1 for the song.
15.
Okay. That is a miss because of cover.
Okay.
Do you have anything else you wanted to do?
Nope.
Okay. Benedict.
I'll use Acid Splash. It's 30 feet. I'll attack the one next to the barbarian.
Okay.
Huh? 15.
15 is a hit. Does this do splash damage?
It does +1 acid splash damage.
Okay. So barbarian takes 1 point. Creature takes how much?
Retributor strike.
2.
2 points.
It's only the gamer's gaze.
2 points plus 1 for the splash.
Or
Okay.
if you do
Arius.
it, he could purposely remove the splash so that it doesn't hit him, or the resistance and stuff like that. There you go.
Sorry. I will attack the one right here in front of me.
Go for it.
I will attempt. Let me rephrase that. That is a 17.
17's a hit.
That is 9 points of damage, 10 points of damage.
It's dead.
What are you using?
A D8. Is that a D10?
That was a D10. I was confused. I was like,
New
what?
dice. Whose number?
I was
Sorry.
confused. I was like, what weapon are you using?
So, 8 points of damage.
8 points. It's still dead.
Still 8 points. Okay, but thank you.
One-handed weapon was D10. Man.
That's right. Okay, anything else?
We've killed
I will
7.
raise my shield.
Okay, and?
And that is it.
You get 3 actions.
He was
Yeah,
slow.
I don't.
Oh, you
I
were
was
slow.
slow, yep.
Okay.
Now, because I'm slow 1, I can't use the
That's gone now.
reaction. Okay.
It's gone now.
Round.
As soon as your action ended, it's gone. But you do take 4 points of poison.
Stretch your beautiful.
Retributive strike
And,
yourself.
and give me a 4-digit save.
And that is a 24.
24. Okay. You have recovered from the poison.
Phew.
Okay, centipede behind you takes a bite. Having extricated himself from his friend, he hits a 10,
That is a great well.
which I figured was probably going to. He becomes wounded 1, or his wounded value increases by 1. So he's now wounded 1, which doesn't
He
make
dies
a big.
quicker.
Yeah, he dies slightly faster,
Then he's empty. And less.
and then takes a second bite at you, hitting also a 10, which is going to be another fumble, because you just completely wallop them, hitting himself instead of his intended target for 2 points.
That's again.
No,
No.
They should retreat back into the
That dude
wall.
has only rolled fumbles.
he has not been very effective. Tespa.
He was a good guy.
Yeah, well, was it a civilian?
I was gonna do a 2-action heal on
Okay. You cannot see the champion from your current location. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot you moved up. So yes, you can do that.
He's right there. It's
Yeah.
It's really dark.
Some cat she is.
Oh.
let's see, so 1d8, is it?
Plus, well, you did 2 actions, so it does plus 8. So D8 plus
10.
Okay, he's feeling a little better. You got 1 more action.
I'm gonna stay with
Okay. Next centipede over there going for the barbarian takes more bites at you. Hitting a 15.
8. Miss.
Hitting a 9.
Miss.
Okay. Valbid.
Well then, I'm just gonna do telekinetic projectile on the one attacking barbarian.
Okay.
So, nope, you can't hit it. Well, it's a 12 if it matters.
Correct. Cannot hit it.
Okay, and then I'll continue singing.
Okay. Ack.
Because you're not premium stones in this place.
I'll pass.
Okay. Thorin.
I will attack the centipede. Next to me. 18?
18's a hit. I'm gonna guess it's dead.
Yeah.
Especially
22?
Yeah, it definitely dead.
23.
No, 23.
Yeah.
Actually.
It's
Um,
smush.
So that was 1, wasn't it?
That was 1 action.
I'm gonna go here
Okay.
and attack that one.
8 centipedes that we've killed.
Hmm.
You gotta finish off the extra unagile centipede.
Yeah,
I
19.
feel like
The
we
one-
should, like,
yes,
win
you
it.
hit it. Counting your penalty for second action.
Yep.
Okay.
I rolled a 16.
I'm guessing it's dead too.
I think your base attack would just kill him.
Yeah, 14. It's plus 10.
15.
Yeah. So you squash the last centipede and the room goes quiet.
Oh my.
Okay, so those went relatively quickly. You've already recovered from the poison, so other than you are currently slightly bleeding injuries at this point, the creatures are dead, and you guys are none the worse for wear. Well, somewhat. You guys took a little bit of damage.
Can I recall knowledge to see if, like, old cemetery graves could have this many, centipedes?
From what you understand, giant centipedes are a fairly common threat in cemeteries where old bodies are. They eat the corpses and the rotting meat. That, as well as the occasional undead, is not uncommon for cemeteries.
Yeah, but is it common to have this many?
It's unusual. I mean, there's probably more than you would normally see, but looking around this area, it looks like these things have been nesting here for some time. They're primarily active at night. So you guys just disturbed them when they were at their nest, as opposed to when they were out doing various huntings and so forth. So let us pause here for a few minutes because I need to use the restroom, and we will come back in a moment. again. Switch it back. Okay. So, the centipedes are now dead. Place is quiet. Nothing but the twitching of the centipede bodies for what is still there. Several of them are sliced in half or multiple times. Others have exploded from the damage. The two of you are covered in centipede goo from the various fight, but otherwise they are dead and no longer appear to be a threat. What would you like to do?
I would like to start looking at the bags. And
Take a look inside the coffin?
Yeah.
Okay. Inside there is a collection of material. Looks like quite a bit of supply. There is a old quiver with what looks like a dozen arrows. There are 4 sun rods, 6 flasks of liquid, look like water, a separate tied bundle of arrows, several potion vials, quite a few potion vials, a couple of scrolls, and then a thin darkwood case. The darkwood case has an image of a golden scarab on the top. Looks very similar to that one that was on the book.
I will leave the rest of the stuff in there, and I'll pick up the wood case.
Okay. And the rest of the group, I'm assuming, is gathering around to take a look at all this stuff.
Feel free to look in there, guys.
Okay.
So,
Do you detect magic on any of it?
You do detect magic. A large amount of it radiates as magic. The bundle of arrows radiates magic. The potions and the scrolls radiate magic. And there's at least something magical inside the darkwood case.
Technically, I'm not telling you guys this. This is just a conscience. But remember what you're doing. If you take this stuff, it's grave robbing.
I would like to take the scrolls and the potions.
Right after that
Okay.
warning.
Identify them.
This is a conscious too. Shooting a civilian is murder.
Yeah.
what I'd like to take is the wood case locked, or is it just?
No, it just has a latch on it. Just looks old.
I'll go ahead and open it.
Okay. You open it up. Inside is a flat board covered with letters, sort of arranged in an arc. And there's a note on the side. There's the word yes and no, and so forth. There is a small copper, roughly triangular shape inset in the case on the side. It's basically a Pathfinder equivalent of a Ouija board, called a planchette board.
I'll
Okay.
close it and put the box back.
Okay. The other thing I've noticed is a small, it looks like an orb, made out of silver, connected to a chain, maybe the size of a strawberry, about that size, that is blinking on and off green. There are 6 or 7 hollows in the case, only one of which is there.
Wow.
Gets his blinking blue.
So I will turn to
Disco
the
ball.
witch and ask if she can identify this.
Would it be a
green
religion
blinking-
check?
Yes.
I can attempt to.
I have a +7 religion.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, does anybody know what this is? How about that?
2.
Nope.
Okay.
It is green from green.
Oh, Jenny's
Oh.
got it.
Then natural 20.
Natural 20. You have never seen one, but you have heard of it. This is called a haunt siphon. Basically, it is a magical device that can absorb necromantic energy, like a ghost or a haunt, and absorb it from the surrounding area and store it like a battery, which can then be used as a grenade-like object to explode and hit a target with necromantic energy.
Like the
The
fireball pearls.
Ghostbusters thing.
Sort of along those lines, yeah. When you see a ghost or something like that, you would use one of these and suck them in, and then use it as a grenade effect against your enemies later.
It's like the
The-
fireball
Really?
pearls.
The fact that it's glowing indicates that it's currently charged.
Oh.
Is
Got a
it
ghost
usable?
inside?
Yes.
Can we release a
Alright, let's
ghost?
smash it.
No.
You can. It explodes with necromantic energy
Does
and
the
negative
ghost
energy.
come out, though?
No.
It's necromantic energy.
Is it
It just
reusable?
kills it.
Well, it releases it, and the spirit does damage to whoever's around it.
Can you open it without it exploding?
No.
No, that's what he said. Well,
Is it
Can I
reusable?
see?
you guys probably
No.
don't want to be dealing, you don't want to be using necromantic energy.
It's considered a good thing. It's anti undead. Basically, it's a weapon designed to deal with undead. And you take in Pathfinder, if you recall, there are haunts, which are not quite undead, but they're spirits that sort of haunt an area.
Magic trap.
And this is something that you would use typically along those lines, where you absorb the energy into the item and then use it as a
Just pass it down.
weapon against your energy. Yes, it's good. It's good for one charge. Absorbs some portion of negative energy, and then can be released as a grenade-like weapon as a single-use item.
Once it's released, is the orb destroyed?
Yes.
Okay, so
It's a grenade.
How expensive are those?
Would the grenade do
Oh,
like the
the
negative
ghost
damage
out.
of the ghost inside, or would it
The
be like
kaboom.
positive?
It has it has a certain volume of energy that it can absorb, and once it's charged, it's charged.
Boom, the ghost
So
down.
like,
Now you can't absorb more stuff once
There
it's
it
charged.
Correct.
So it's
Okay.
good.
But
So
like,
it's
what
still
kind of
good
damage
energy,
does
so
it
you
do?
can
Would it
use
be
it
effective against
to cause
undead?
necromantic
No,
energy.
it's actually helpful to undead.
Okay.
Use it against the living.
Oh, it's helpful to
You would absorb necromantic energy and then use it against like the priests.
Okay,
Of-
so do
of
like
their-
a negative energy.
Right, it does negative energy damage when you use it.
Okay. So don't throw it at undead.
Yeah, don't throw it at undead unless you want to help the undead.
So I will
And
hand
I-
that out. Go ahead. I want to close that box
Okay.
because I don't want anything to do with this. I know what this is. So I can identify that.
Does
one.
anybody want
Okay.
to keep it?
I will.
Someone wants to take that Ouija board with them.
Well.
I'll take the Ouija board.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Officially, it's a spirit planchette is the name of the device,
Yep.
but it's basically the same
It's a
idea.
Spirit.
Now that is you guys are able to identify that thanks to Jenny's extensive divine knowledge. Apparently,
How expensive
Planchette.
are those?
Planchette.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, it is a divination device that allows you to reach out and contact the spirit world, i.e., Ouija board. It is in this particular case, it is made out of brass, which, from your knowledge, is like the lowest end one, the beginner version of it.
Beginner
Assuming you can reach something that wants to talk to you, it's likely they're not going to tell the truth, but at least you can talk to things. Basically, it gives you a 60% chance that they'll tell you the truth. Now, there are fancier, more advanced ones that are available that can be made and attuned and so forth that give up to 90% chance of success, or 90% chance of telling the truth. This is just a basic one to get some general information from the dead.
How does that work? The better quality, the more truthful they are.
The more invested materials into it, the more it can control the dead.
Oh, so it's controlling the ghost.
It's controlling the ghosts and making them speak and tell you the truth.
Oh, okay.
You know, technically, we could contact the one guy and see if he died of natural causes.
I don't think we get to pick who we contact.
It's just whoever
Right, it's whatever answers.
I'd like to try to identify the flasks of water.
Okay. They appear to be a sum total of where are they? 6 flasks of holy water.
Not called.
Holy.
Does that work like any of the other, like acid
Mhm.
splash or something? like
Same
that?
idea, but
So
versus
D6
undead.
With a splash damage. Okay.
Mhm.
I'd like to identify the scrolls and potions.
Okay. The scrolls you read through, they are 2 scrolls of lesser restoration, a scroll of detect undead, 2 scrolls of hide from undead, and a scroll of protection from evil.
Are those all divine?
Yes.
You said 2 protection from evil?
1 detect undead, 2 hide from undead, 1 protection from evil.
Lesser restoration.
Right. The 5 potions you identify as healing level 1. Effectively cure light. Effectively,
It's a D8.
yeah, D8.
And you said there was one of those?
He didn't give us a number. He
There
said it
are
was
the
seven.
potions. There are 5 healing ones, and then 2 potions of lesser restoration,
Maybe we
or
should
the
split
equivalent
those
of
up.
lesser restoration.
Split those up amongst the fighters.
The arrows, the quiver has a dozen silvered arrows, and then the bundle has arrows that are marked with various runes. 10 of them have +1 runes. They're not striking; they're just +1 to hit. 5 of them have +1 with ghost touch. Gives you +1 to hit, striking, and ghost touch equivalent, so you can hit incorporeal creatures.
Wow, he must have used a lot of money for this.
And then there are 2 that are undead bane. I'm not 100% sure if there's an equivalent for
Do you have a bow?
2nd edition. I think there is.
Transfer the runes
No, I have
over.
a crossbow.
Oh,
Are they like potency runes? That's the question.
they're not potency.
Okay.
They're enhancement runes for the weapons.
Does anybody have
well,
a bow?
like on other weapons, how if you find like a +1 spear, you can transfer it to your
Right, that not in these cases.
Okay.
These are special items specifically designed for that development.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we still have? Does anybody have a bow?
Could I turn them into bolts? Like, would it be possible?
No, I would say no.
I think it'd be best to sell them at that point.
Or we
Well-
can equip him with a bow also.
Okay, well,
Or several of you can use bows.
Yeah.
There's nothing against bows.
The
It's outlawed.
so
Yeah.
her familiar learns spells, can ingest scrolls to learn spells.
Okay.
But she is an arcane caster, which means it cannot learn divine spells.
Correct.
That's why I asked about
Correct.
it. I just want to make sure.
And these are all divine.
These are all divine.
Okay.
These are all for you then.
These are specifically all divine spells.
The potions can be,
Anybody can drink them.
Yep.
right, split up
For the
amongst
effect.
the fighters, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I'll take some.
Okay.
You know, if Ben wants some, or Ranger.
basically up close and personal fighters who are gonna do damage.
Yeah. So you guys can
So
go.
monk, barbarian.
I'm not there, so.
And we can always save one.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want one, I can take one.
The barbarian or
So you
monk.
go
are
and
there.
you take 2. Just
I mean,
2 of the
barbarian.
healing, the 1d8.
So what is
Yeah,
it?
from what-
Minor.
It's
Minor.
Minor healing potion.
From what you guys can gather, this stuff, I mean, obviously there's a lot of wealth here. From what you got from the notes, this was some sort of a hidden cache that the professor had discovered and was using to supply himself on his investigations.
What does lesser restoration do?
That's 1d6 plus 1 to your AC, I
I think so.
It
I
removes
don't know.
negative effects and stuff like that.
think. That one's just
Minor effects like enfeebled, maybe drained. That
if
might
we-
be a regular
If
restoration.
we
but
sold
stuff
all
like
the
that.
arrows with the bundles, how much money would that give us?
I don't know. How much money would that give you? Okay.
Anybody use the arrows type thing? Would you say they were silver or something? Is that
There, several of them are
Yes,
silver
yeah.
arrows. Those you could retrofit into a crossbow or something else. I mean, it's just a silver tip.
Are there 5 potions?
Those are just mundane mundane gear. The sun rods are just like flares. They'll give you they'll set off a bright light,
Okay.
roughly the equivalent of a handheld sun. There isn't really a sun rod in 2nd edition, but same idea.
So that doesn't damage the undead, they just
I'm
light.
not sure.
Yeah, I think
It's
there are-
yeah, they're
Yeah, there is.
Is there
It's
now
not
still?
chemical item.
yeah. That's the idea. It's like a road flare type
Okay.
thing.
They characterize it as like a glow stick.
Right.
Okay. Then in Carter, you took the planchette.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. Kept it in a nice, pretty box.
No.
Alright. And then,
Keep it in the box. The box has other
Goes-
stuff in
Is
it.
there any key in the box?
No, no keys or anything like that.
It goes in
Can
the
I use
back.
the holy water?
yeah, you can still, just because she's arcane caster, she You can still throw holy water.
Sure, it's just a bottle of water.
Cardi, want some holy water to throw?
No.
Okay.
Shouldn't we give that to the upfront fighters who are actually going to be in range to throw it?
That's 20 feet.
Yeah.
And then they have the potion.
10 foot.
for Holy water.
10 foot.
Yeah, throwing things are 10 foot normal.
So you're going to want to give it to upfront fighters.
I-
Usually,
There's
like the
one
battle
for, like,
strategy,
potion
how
left.
we're doing, I'm
I'll
thinking
take
it would be
it.
like
What is it?
behind you guys.
Yeah,
Because I can
minor
do touch
healing
spells and
potion.
different stuff like that. So
That's fine. And if you're right behind us,
Yeah,
10 feet,
that's-
something. Yeah, okay. You can, sure.
And
You
there's
got
two
good
lesser
decks, so you should be able
restoration
to throw it, right?
potions.
Sure.
You have one,
Okay.
I'll take
So
one.
it's 6 of them. So.
wow.
Yeah, six 1d6.
Okay. All of that gear has a 0.1 encumbrance value, so keep that in track. Keep track of that.
How much did the
Who's
Pat.
taking all the arrows?
The planchette, 0.1. The board itself is irrelevant.
okay.
It's the little brass triangle
Oh, okay.
that's
So you got
important.
4 holy
The
water.
rest of it, I mean, you can literally just write words in dirt, letters in dirt, and that would work.
I didn't know you could rip off a Ouija board. Luigi
I
board.
can, I don't have very much gold. That's for sure.
Ouija board. Luigi board.
Okay. So, you guys spend some time going through this place, analyzing, digging through the equipment and so forth. Meanwhile, the two of you keep an eye out on the courtyard and so forth. Other than occasionally just one of the town guards walking by, the night really passes uneventfully. There's nobody that goes down to the courtyard or does any sort of graffiti or anything like that throughout the night.
I bet it's ghosts.
By morning, you guys wake up or get done. A lot of you are tired between digging through crypts and so forth. Was there anything else you guys wanted to do here at the crypt?
Sleep.
I want to go over here and take a look at whatever this is.
Those are just personal effects and things. Yeah, just urns. Yeah, nothing important. It looks like the centipedes have been just eating here
Okay.
and living. No, none that you find.
Then I will, because I didn't like destroy the top of the coffin. I
No.
wanted
No,
to
you
like,
just pushed it out of the way, and as soon as you opened it and lights poured in, that's when the centipedes reacted.
So I will replace that. I'll make sure it goes back on. And
Okay.
we'll do our best.
You're
to-
taking the entire cache of stuff, or are you leaving stuff here, or?
We don't have any reason to take the arrows, right, guys? I mean, because the
But we
runes
can
aren't.
sell
trans-
them.
We can, but there's no reason to sell this. I mean, that's not what we came here for.
Well, we can.
You
You said we
sell-
could retrofit the silver arrow.
Silver arrows, I'll let you swap into whichever arrows. It's just arrowheads.
Okay.
I mean, we can easily stick a bow
So
on the
Ben
ranger,
can
and
take that?
he's perfectly fine with bows.
He has no
too.
bow.
Okay. So
Well,
Are we gonna get him
He's
a
got
bow?
bolts.
Right. Well, that's what
Arrows
so
and
the
bolts aren't
silver,
the same.
But the silver ones we can retrofit to be
Well,
those.
Well, for the purposes of the game, I'm fine with arrows and bolts being interchangeable. Okay, for the purposes of Pathfinder mechanics,
Okay.
because I know everybody has specific specialties and so forth. They're not interchangeable runes or transferable runes, like we would typically find. These are more crafted items, but swapping between a bow and a crossbow, fine. I don't really care.
So write that on your.
He's okay. So those are bolts for your crossbow.
Okay.
Those are magic, right?
Yes.
They're plus ones. I don't know what the undead
Yeah.
bane does.
I thought there were
Extra
more-
damage to undead.
Extra damage. To
Yeah. Oh, okay, I thought there were more plus one.
Nope.
No, 10, 5, and 2.
And who's taking the haunt stipend?
I can take that.
Okay.
Oh wait. Okay.
I think the witch wants it.
And
Alright.
Which one's a grenade?
That's right.
She can give
I was
you
Probably
Well,
not a good
grenade.
idea, but okay.
Okay.
how much are those?
Just put it around your bird and fly it into something.
You've never seen one
He's over
before.
here hypnotizing us with
Well,
his right.
my bird,
Just-
but I mean, he can drop it on somebody.
Kamikaze bird.
Okay.
Didn't we have like goblins or something that necromancer had that had bombs on his neck?
Okay.
Okay.
My other game, there's a raven that stole everyone's stuff.
You guys head back to bed the following day. Presumably you sleep in a bit, having stayed up all night. You've been up the previous night. You guys are a little tired at this point. Later in the day, you guys have anything else you want to do?
I want to see if there was any vandalism after they left.
Nope.
No, there was no vandalism. However, there is reports that some of the farmers south of town were attacked by what the locals are calling sturges, bloodseekers. Another
it's
name.
those purple things.
Yeah, they said that they were in the fields, and all of a sudden they were attacked by these creatures that came out of the sky.
Was that night?
No, it was in the morning. Very unheard of, very unusual, and so forth. Nobody died. They were able to run, but they're a fair bit shaken up at this point. There was something. There's talk about there was music, and then next thing you know, there were birds. There were these birds everywhere, or bugs. They're sort of the sturges are roughly the equivalent of a dog-sized mosquito. They latch onto you, suck your blood, and kill you within a couple of rounds if they can get a good grip. And they grab on with a significant grip.
Those were in the.
We can't let something like that go after unchecked in the town.
Those were in the church in
I
the
guess we
last
can-
campaign.
Find out from the farmers where this was. That way.
Okay, you guys are gonna go investigate that attack,
Yeah. Does anybody want to go with me?
or you guys have something else you want to do?
Or should we go to the prison area?
Yeah, the prison
Because it said that there's only limited time on it in the whole town.
Do you want to do the prison during the day or at night?
Well,
Preferably
What's
during
your
the day.
addiction with
probably during the day, but
Yeah. No. That
we're smarter than the other scary movie places.
Well, we'll go. We can go there today, and then it'll be a time if we survive. But yeah, is anybody need any? Is there any place to buy gear here or anything like that? If anybody-
There's a general store to buy basic gear.
I have a medicine skill, but I couldn't afford dealer's tools. So if
Okay.
someone could give me 4 gold, I could buy dealer's tools.
I can give you some.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, I just need forks because I think healer's tools are 5. So yeah, I'll get some healer's tools.
Okay. Any other supplies you guys need? I think there was some talk about lock picks.
Yeah. These.
How much are those?
Well, how do I get the skill
So
for?
you said that was 4?
Yeah, 4.
You learn skills. When you go up levels, you get new training. Yeah, thievery is the skill.
Here's your
Do
book.
I have to be trained in thievery?
To be good at it, yes. Level 1, you're basically as good as even if you're untrained.
So just a quick clarification question that doesn't come up later. If I need to regain 2
I am
focus
putting my
points,
lock.
do I regain them both in 10 minutes or do I need to focus for
1 for
20?
every 10 minutes.
Okay.
There's specific feats you can get, like all of them.
That gives it
10
faster.
minutes, but, yeah. That's why you don't want to spend all your focus
The big
points
reason
on
I got
combat
the
all the
10
time.
The big reason I took Tempest is because you got an extra focus point at level 1.
I have 2 too.
Okay?
So we want to pick up thieves tools as well. And we will-
Okay. Yeah, any basic gear you need is available in town. Don't forget there is a 10% uplift right now.
A 10% what?
Because we pissed off the town.
Because the town's not very happy, not friendly to you.
Yeah,
So they're
but
charging you
then-
outsiders
I do.
10% extra.
Didn't I get some cool
To get
points
lock
back
picks.
for us for helping?
You've somewhat mitigated, but right now you guys really haven't done anything to interact with the town in general. I mean, other than stay up all night and wander the streets, which, if anything, makes them more suspicious. They're not aware of you guys raiding the crypts, which is probably a good thing.
Well, I tried to do some nice things for the
Takes
town,
all the
but
gold out.
nobody came with me. So
I imagine the Sturges would help. Doing that quest would probably help. But also going to the prison.
I say we drop what we're doing right now with the old prison and stuff, and we go
What are you looking for?
and we go find more information on these sturges
Yeah.
and take them out
3 gold piece.
and get more of a trust
I
with these
spent the last
villagers.
3 gold that I
You
have.
want to do that? I think it might be something we can do
And
quick.
got some.
Like first thing in the morning, maybe go.
If we can
Anybody
find
else
their
there at a better
general
rate?
location.
Well, what's your fever?
Well, we woke up in the afternoon and
Mine's
Oh,
a
that's
2.
right.
You guys slept in a little bit. It wasn't, that wasn't super late, but
We probably pull
You
both
think
off.
you
If
want
not,
thieves
you know,
tool?
like you said,
Yeah,
it's important we
I'll
get
give you
there,
the
but
3 gold.
Yeah.
let's get the town. That's
Sure.
10% really crushing me.
Jenny, how much first level spells do you get in a day?
Jason's gonna take the lockpick tools.
Okay.
He's got a 4 in thief.
Two. I know your healing does more. I also have healing too, so we can easily spread it out like
Alright.
more injured people.
I have
You can
healing as
heal?
well.
Yeah,
okay,
she has
so-
divine fawn.
Okay.
I
Then never
actually
mind
have.
then.
I actually have the heal spell.
You're a cloistered player?
She is.
Oh, thank you.
That's what
Oh,
I asked.
my
She was a battle
Okay.
cat.
Excited.
That's cloistered.
Yes.
She looks bad.
She does look like a battle cat.
And she has
Alright,
fire
so
red.
let's go
Fire
take
rat.
on these
Fire
sturges.
red.
See if we
Oh,
can find
You gotta
them.
go track
Yeah.
down those.
Yeah, you guys all wanna go we'll take care of these giant mosquitoes, get them out of the way.
Okay.
Hang on,
Sounds
did
like-
we get the platinum pieces yet?
No, we gotta
No.
go wait till university.
That's a month.
Yeah,
Platinum would
Which
be a
might want
while.
to shoot mosquitoes.
Alright.
Good. You could shoot mosquitoes.
That's what.
Are they,
Hope
wait,
you got
how?
really good
What's the
aim.
size of them?
Size of a dog.
Alright, well,
A mosquito.
my
the size of a
blunderbuss.
dog?
Size of a Labrador.
He's like the size of a farmer.
So then my blunderbuss could definitely
It's his
hit that.
biggest friend.
Probably, yeah. Okay.
Acid.
So you guys go track down these reports of mosquitoes?
Yeah.
Wait, do they have wings?
Yes.
Never mind.
They're mosquitoes, but they don't have wings.
Okay.
Just walk up.
So you guys head down to the southern portion of the town, a little bit outside to the fields and everything. Asking around, you fairly easily find the reports of who it was that was attacked and so forth. You find several farmers, a family that said they were out in the fields that morning, and they were just tending the crops, doing their basic daily chores and so forth. According to the dad, all of a sudden there was a swarm of these bloodseekers attacking them, and they had to beat the things off and chase them away. Took the family dog.
Oh dear.
It's now it's dead. At least they assume it's dead. It got carried. It got carried off.
Gotta die.
If we
Um,
kill these mosquitoes, is that good points?
The kids
It's
volunteer
good
very
enough,
very
but
readily.
the dog.
Yeah, it was strange that they were there, and right before dawn, they heard what sounded like a fiddler, or a flute, or something like that on the wind, and then a moment later, they were attacked by these bugs.
Ooh,
What general location did they come from?
I should get a pet dog or something.
Just
to flush
there
out
wasn't
the
really a
gas.
direction. They just seemed to be all around him all of a sudden.
Mm. Well,
Wasn't me.
can we go
What
ask
do you-
about?
what instrument do you
we
use? I just have a lute or whatever.
is there an instrument shop in town?
No, there's no musical shops. The only things notable in town are there's a schoolhouse / library magic shop. I mean, magic shop is a stretch because it doesn't have a whole lot, but called the Unfurling Scroll. There's the Temple of Pharasma, the City Town Hall, and there's the Herbalist, and that's about it.
You guys want to go ask around about anybody who knows some type of fiddling or flute player?
You can make a
We don't
flute
know.
easily.
We have no general location of where
Well,
they
yeah,
are.
they gave us their field. They told us where the field was.
Well, sure.
The family.
Yeah, I mean,
They
they,
said
they,
they
they
were
can
just
tell you
there,
where
they
they can
weren't
tell you where they were attacked.
Right. Yeah, we can go
think-
over there.
But they said they were there and then they weren't.
Right. They ran away.
Yeah, which means they're probably not still in the
So I
fields.
want to go see if they're there. I want to check the field, see what.
Worst case
Find
scenario, if
mine.
you need something to lure them in, keep in mind you can carve a flute with a stick if you have practice.
We happen to have a bar.
We do. But if you need a real musician,
I can whittle a flute.
You're not a real musician. Let me show you real
I'm
music.
talking if we were desperate for an instrument.
that's right.
He has an instrument.
Can you just summon an instrument?
Okay.
I didn't think that.
So with their directions, you head down to the fields.
Yeah.
It's a cornfield south of town. Fairly brown corn. You spend a good hour or so searching through the fields. You don't find, with the kobold's guidance and direction, any sign of sturges or any infestation in this area. You do come across the desiccated corpse of the dog. You do find it. It was definitely drained of blood. And it has several large puncture marks across it. But you don't find any sturges or any indication beyond that.
Can we give the dog a proper
I was
burial?
gonna bring the dog back to the family. Let them.
Okay.
give them a piece of gold.
Here's your dead corpse. Of
Yeah,
the
you,
dog.
you return the dog to the family so that they're at least comfortable that it's dead. They expressed concerns and so forth. They said this place is just getting more and more dangerous these days. All sorts of problems.
Maybe the bard can play a tune on his flute or something to maybe lure in these creatures. So then
They want blood, not music.
I thought that
The music beforehand was just almost a signal that they were here or something. It wasn't drawing them.
it was
in.
probably sort of like a buzzing sound then.
I feel like it was somebody's in command of them, almost. Like in controlling them by playing their flute. Why'd you do it, George?
Use some instruments, can't you? Burn the witch.
The witch.
Well,
This seems kind
let's-
of suspicious.
Let's work
on
our
your
way
part.
up to the
George is looking mega sus right now.
asylum, jail, prison.
Okay.
area. We'll go there, and then maybe we'll see him on the way. Maybe they just moved on.
Did we? Okay.
Did we what?
You said, yeah, we can finish both these, and even then we can wait on the prison.
Alright, so basically, what
We
we
did
did
do
so
both
far is
We
we
never-
basically
we didn't find the bloods.
And then we
You guys spent basically the afternoon searching the field looking for any signs of these things. You're pretty certain that there are no local sturges or anything like that. There's no indications of it. I mean, from the kobold, sturges are not uncommon in this area, but there's no signs of nests or anything like that in this immediate area either.
But
So
in the prison, it could be.
there could be.
They arrested him, put little manacles on him.
That's right.
So where is this super like 1,000-year-old necromancer who's in the tower?
To the south, if you look at your map, that was given to you by the professor. There is a section.
We should go there.
You should, yeah.
Yeah, go find the 20th one.
It is down here
You
in.
go to the level 20 zone when you're level 1.
People.
All of them have the red skull marks on them.
You guys are roughly in this area. I don't remember exactly which city it is. There is a tower. It's down here that the lich is imprisoned in.
Sounds like that's where I'm going.
Okay, sounds like a great place to go to.
Okay, easily.
That-
Alrighty, well,
Let's go to the prison.
yeah, I'll go to the prison and listen for music along the way.
Okay.
Then I'll play some music then.
I'm gonna stay away from the wall to kill my brother.
Let's kill the wall.
Okay.
Knock down all walls we see.
I'm gonna rage and destroy the wall.
You want to trade spots?
Just trade bodies.
Huh?
Okay.
What? Hand it to you?
You guys head back up towards the town. Let me switch back over to the other map for you.
Oh
Where are you guys at? Let's see. So, here we go. Okay.
That's right. As long as it's around.
Okay.
This is like those types of video games where you fast travel to another place and it goes from like happy music to like dragon in front of the music. Da 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 da. Rah.
Okay, you guys are down here. You see that mark down in the southern portion of the city? On the bottom southwest?
Yes, I do now.
Okay,
Where?
Oh.
right there.
Bigger cursor.
On your way back to town, it's a bit zoomed. There is an old statue there. Looks like a memorial. It's near the outskirts of the town. It's a 20-foot tall, moss-covered stone statue overlooking the river, depicting a proud, muscular human dressed in leathers, wielding a truncheon.
It's a truncheon.
Don't recall.
I think
There's-
it's like a club, like a club.
Yeah, that's it. There is underneath it. There's a tag labeling it as a statue of somebody named Warden Hockran, and there are a list of names underneath it.
Oh, it's a baton.
Probably the ones
Oh,
that
like
died
that.
in the
It's like-
fire.
Yeah.
That's a memorial. Yeah.
Okay. It's a memorial to the fire. From the looks of it, it's pretty much forgotten and ignored. It's on the outskirts of town. Nobody really bothers with it.
Animate the statue.
Okay.
I mean, the fire
No-
happened
no
over
that's
100
here.
years ago by this point.
It happens a while ago. Yeah.
Want to note that that's there.
Okay.
Should we copy down the names?
You got paper and pen.
Is the truncheon able to be removed?
No, just statue.
Oh.
No.
Can I search
I mean,
around
that's
the
kinda what I was
statue and
getting
see if there's anything around it or anything?
Nothing really of note. I mean, you find like the remnants of some campfires and so forth. It looks like some of the locals might be hanging out here occasionally. But other than that, there's nothing really of note. I mean,
Does the
there.
fires look like they've been fresh?
No, not really.
It's over 100 years ago that this happened.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying if there was like fires last night or
That's
something like
not
that.
over 100 years ago.
I thought it happened in 46 something.
4661.
All right, now it's 4718.
Correct, which is less than 100.
Oh, all right. Oh yeah, that's like 1961 compared to now.
It's approximately 50 years previous.
Half 100 years.
Okay. Okay. So you guys head to the prison, and it is late in the day at this point. You go up there. Let me get that map.
Who wanted the sunrise anyway? They like giant glow sticks. You gotta be able to hold them in a hand if they don't get hot,
I got it.
Awesome.
just in case.
People that
Can we
I have
just-
dark vision. People that don't have like the like Ben, do you have dark vision?
we've
or
No,
anything?
I'm a human now.
We have plenty of people with light.
You want to take
Right, but to just have them as an emergency in case they get trapped by themselves.
Okay.
Same thing.
What is it?
That would have
Called
been
the
nice when that
sunrise.
cave collapsed.
Can I attach it to my blunderbuss and make like a light
Oh my goodness.
under the
He wants to
barrel?
duct tape the.
He wants a
sun.
red dot.
It's a road flare.
Oh.
Can you attach it underneath your blunderbuss? Absolutely.
Oh, then I make a
blunderbuss
flamethrower.
fire.
Can you attach it to your
Attaching a road flare that's lit to a gunpowder weapon is probably not a great idea.
Yeah,
You're gonna blow yourself in.
I thought it'd be like a tactical underbarrel flashlight.
No.
like medieval style.
That is far too advanced for what we're talking about here.
Just,
Right, you can't, you don't
just like
Well, they've got guns. I mean, it's not hard to figure out, right?
Yeah. Get some adhesive or whatever. Get tree sap and get some ducks.
What's the thing called?
sunrise.
It's just an emergency, like Kurt said, there's plenty of light.
Okay, so you guys should be located.
I got it there for you.
Okay,
nice.
you guys are south of the prison, the old prison. You can see it stretched out ahead of you. To your right, you can see a lake or a pond or something where rainwater has collected. You guys got roughly 2 hours or so before sunset, if that matters. The place looks abandoned from the road and the trail. Nobody comes up here. The trail is fairly heavily overgrown. The trees are old and decayed. The walls are crumbling. There's a couple of guard posts and so forth that would have just been protecting it. Like I said, the place used to be a insane asylum / prison. Local legend says it burnt down 50 years ago. That's all you guys know because you guys haven't found any information beyond that. Other than the locals say it's haunted, and at least according to the professor, there was something going on here.
So just a question about those undead bane arrows. Can those hit ghosts?
You hope so.
They're magic, so they should do something.
Well, yeah, but I wouldn't know if they would good.
The ghost touch arrows can.
Yeah.
So,
Well, we'll find out.
Yeah.
so
Okay.
according to his papers that he left us, there were rooms along the bottom, the base of the wall of the prison,
A foundation.
the foundation.
Correct. Foundation
On
of the
outside,
prison.
Right, so on the outside. So
Yes, but what you're seeing right here is the exterior wall to the grounds of the prison.
oh, so this is not the prison here. This
Correct.
is just the grounds.
This is
okay.
the ground. This is the prison is
Surrounded by-
a large stone structure surrounded by a wall.
Okay.
Okay, you can see the two-story building inside. The old prison building itself. Several sections look like they've collapsed because of the fire, and then you have the exterior walls. To the right-hand side over here, the wall stops basically. It's collapsed, and then a little further there is the start of water and so forth where the rebels.
And these are closed doors, like the
Old gates,
old gates.
currently closed.
You guys want to go to the front, or?
You can see it there. There looks like a large placard or sign on the gates. Relatively fresh compared to the rest of it. There is above the gates an old wrought iron structure or whatever that spells out Harrowstone Prison.
Say welcome.
No, it does not say welcome.
I will go up and read the plaque.
Okay. It looks like a large formal sign, not current, but says basically along the lines of by the order of the town of Ravengro, this place has been condemned. Trespassing is illegal, and so forth. Basically, a warning to keep people out of this area because the place is dangerous.
Already shot somebody. How much bad can it get?
Oh
And
well.
you're able to see that this is collapsed on this side over here.
Yeah. You guys are free to move around and look around as ever you wish.
Are these trees here?
You can't see the tokens; they're bottom left underneath all the figures. You can just move the figures out of the way. Until something actually happens, you don't really need them on the board.
Are these actual trees here?
Yeah, that's remnants of trees.
Alright, well, I'm gonna load my gun just in case.
Okay.
Same with my
I
crossbow.
will
I'll load my spell.
shield out, hammer out.
Okay.
I will walk. I'm not sneaking by any means or anything like that, but past the trees and over to the edge of
Okay. The whole group's going that way.
Well, I'm gonna go into the trees and like
Yes.
hide there.
Okay.
Well, hide in the trees.
I'll just move them all.
That guy's got a mace.
Yeah.
Where?
And this guy's fancy.
Whoa!
I'm gonna stay back.
It looks like
Okay.
that's a lot of water.
Like, not so far back, but like back.
Yeah, that's fine.
Maybe the
They
fact that
usually
it was
do.
an insane asylum had something to do with the fire.
Keep in mind your character is not nearly as fragile as your previous one was.
Right.
You, as the monk, typically want to be one of the front ones in fighting because you're going to be more of the damage dealer.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Why not?
I mean, by all means, play cautious and everything because it's
I like to sneak around.
that's fine.
Should have been a rogue.
Well, my monk's pretty.
So yeah, you can see the main building. There are remnants of walls and the grounds and so forth. You can make out most of it. Is it in? Out of curiosity, is it in color or can you, if you just select not a figure? Is it in color?
Nope.
Okay.
All black and white.
Okay. Well, that's fine.
We're seeing it through X eyes.
That's right. Yeah. Okay. Either way, you can see the basics of it. What do you guys want to do?
So this is all rubble right here?
Yeah, that's where the wall collapsed.
So we can
Fell into the
actually
water.
walk in that
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, why don't we go through the
Yeah.
rubble?
Okay, yeah.
No reason to go through a gate if it's already knocked down.
Let's stay away from the water. I'm gonna have you nail. I don't want to love the water.
Water's evil. Don't trust this.
Well, then
Okay.
I'll start from
You can
the-
see over here is the front doors or opening of the main prison itself. The entryway has partially collapsed. To your right, a large portion of the building, the whole corner, has collapsed into the water. There is a small house, presumably the warden's residence, off to the left of the main entryway. And then, like I said, several guard posts around the place.
Is it currently
It is not currently raining. Is it currently raining on the map?
Yes.
Okay.
Gunslinger?
Francisco, but
We should check out the runes on the foundation, but be
Hey,
careful because of the ghosts and stuff.
You want to check
Do
out
you-
the warden's house?
Hey,
Since it's smaller?
should me and the gunslinger move up to like that tower over there to keep a lookout? Get a bit more visibility.
Just letting you know, my blunderbuss ain't gonna reach that
I was gonna
far.
say he has like a
I
shotgun
thought,
gun.
I thought you
No.
had like a rifle.
Is
It's technically a shotgun. It does a cone of damage rather than a straight line.
So this is
Okay.
the wardens.
Yeah, that appears to be the warden's residence.
I thought you had
Yeah,
something like a
The
rifle.
building itself, the eastern side, is badly charred from the fire. The stonework is old and black and charred a bit. It looks like most of the damage was on that furthest part closer to the water. Now, obviously, from the terrain, this water looks like, I mean, they wouldn't have built the prison on top of the lake. It's
It's gone up.
yeah, the ground has sunk somewhat because of the damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the warden's place first.
Okay, all of you still staying together as a group, or people spreading out?
I guess I'll
I was gonna
stay
go
with them.
Yeah.
I mean, I also wanting someone to come with me to keep an eye out.
Okay, if you want to go somewhere, just say where you want to go, and we can move you there. Okay, so the group sticks together. You guys go over to the place.
We should take it as
Walking.
ours.
Yeah, I can't do anything sniper-like until I actually get an arquebus. which I
Okay.
have a lot more
It is a small brick house, currently overgrown with thick sheets of gray-green ivy. The roof is sagging, almost like it's going to collapse. Front door is hanging, slowly swinging in the breeze. Obviously, looks abandoned.
I'm gonna carefully push the door open. What I'm looking for is I'm looking for
Give me a craft check.
Oh, my weapon out.
4.
4, okay. Looks completely safe. So you wander inside.
Okay. Shield's out of
Yeah, not a problem.
That doesn't stop a collapsing building. But I want to carefully go in and see if I can find keys, if that's a possibility in there, if it happens. That's
Okay.
what I'm specifically looking for when I'm in
Okay.
there.
Everybody else, give me a crafting check.
Natural one.
Yeah, I got a natural one too.
That's not even we knocked down the building.
Yeah. Anybody else?
17.
We got natural ones.
Yeah.
There's no house there. What do you guys want?
It's fine. It's perfectly stable.
Yeah.
Fire didn't even affect
I got a plus
So you're gonna go in and search through the place?
Yeah.
Okay. Anybody else gonna go in and help you?
Yeah, I'll come with
What did my craft check tell me?
I don't know. What'd you get?
19.
19. Yeah, you're pretty certain the place is unsafe.
Okay.
Any significant efforts inside or time is quite likely to make the whole thing just collapse on you.
Me and George are like,
Okay.
look at that thing. It's the Eiffel Tower. It's not going anywhere.
I let everyone
So-
know
I
that
think
that
it's our own
it doesn't look
personal
safe in
fort.
there. I don't recommend all of us piling in there.
Well,
I don't know.
you're thinking even basic, like one person walking around could easily cause the whole thing to collapse.
I
It's
don't
like
know.
it's like a hair's breadth away from just collapsing on
That's,
its
It
own.
looks-
that's what I mentioned to everyone.
It looks pretty stable to me.
Can
I
I
mean,
look-
it could hold a couple few people.
I trust those. Okay.
I'm trustworthy.
I will.
That's all right. It's got that kind of face.
I had pushed the door open.
Yep, door's
That
open.
happened, so I'm just gonna look from the doorway to see if I see anything that.
No, I mean the place is water damaged and just and shambles. It looks like the place has been looted numerous times in the past. You doubt there's anything of value, at least nothing clearly visible or otherwise in the open. That being said, you'd estimate it'd probably take you a good 10 or 20 minutes to search the thing carefully, top to bottom.
Would you be able to send your bird in there and have it look around? Jennifer?
My bird can go 30 feet, but it can't communicate with me yet. So, I mean, it can go and see, but
It comes back and says tweet, tweet, tweet.
if
Who? The warden. Who? fixer upper.
Yeah. Make it into a fort.
With your crafting skills amongst the group, I don't think that's a good plan.
No, like
But you are a small creature. You can go in there if you want.
no.
Oh.
Okay.
You're small too.
I will.
Yeah.
According to
I'm telling-
Doge, he recommends that nobody goes into that building. But you can if you wish.
So same answer if I were to circumvent the entire building. Looking in windows, I'm gonna get the same thing. I'm not really seeing anything.
You're not seeing anything of note. You'd have to actually go through and search through the rubble.
Don't want to do that.
Want to walk through the front door?
But when I walk over here, I would see this.
Sure.
Okay. And it just does that look like it goes up on a rampart?
Yes,
Or-
goes up to an upper level,
but
not into the
inside?
building.
Okay.
No.
Well, I will note that that's there, but I will go ahead and go up to the front door. Then we're gonna.
Yep.
I'm not gonna go in that place. Hey, you guys want to tell me if this building's gonna fall on my head too? Because
Okay.
I sure as heck can't test for that one.
Yeah, the front the main prison building itself is a 2-story building. It is covered with ivy and moss where it has grown onto the walls, and a lot of the shingles of the roof are missing, exposing the rafters of the upper structure to the sky. There are stone gargoyles perched on the eaves. Originally, the design would be for rain spouts and so forth. Now they're just decorations that are more just like guarding the grounds type stuff, giving you an eerie view. Most of them have crumbled away and lie in ruined piles on the ground below. Windows are narrow and blocked by grills of rusty iron bars. There are stone columns supporting a slumping wooden balcony over the wooden front doors, both of which are hanging at an angle and have dark. You can see inside the chambers and beyond it.
So you said most of the gargoyles.
A lot of them have crumbled. They're all like,
Nothing looks untouched.
yeah, everything's aged and so
Okay.
forth. Yeah.
Just a,
Well, gargoyles can make themselves look that way too.
I'm sure.
They can blend right in.
Just happened. Okay, well then I will
Shiny.
go push open the front door.
See this
Sitting
become
right
like
there.
Okay.
Yeah.
You give the front a good shove. The door opens with a creak and a crack. It basically falls off the hinge. The balcony up above looks to be unstable as well. Doesn't look like it's going to collapse on you, but it doesn't look like it would support a lot of weight.
Okay.
Okay.
So no stepping out.
Correct.
But that's the one above me.
That's the balcony above you.
Should we check the perimeter of it, like the foundation for the runes, or just explore
Oh,
inside?
that's right. That's right. Good call. Good call.
That's why he's a barbarian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smart. Weren't you saying something about runes? Oh yeah.
Runes?
Yeah. I'm just forgetting.
I want runes on my sword.
Yeah, I want to go out and just look on foundation in front just to see if I see what he was talking about.
Give me a perception check.
Ooh, for
We
my
all did that.
perception. 25.
Unnatural one.
Okay.
5.
Along the foundation, the ivy and grass looks to have been cleared away where the foundation meets the ground. And along the edge, there's a series of runes etched into the foundation itself. From any more than a foot or two, they just look like scratches. But when you appear close, you see actual writing. They look like they've been chiseled into the foundation and then smeared with some sort of reddish brown liquid. Possibly blood, maybe paint. The runes appear to go all the way around the foundation. At least where you guys are here in the front, they go in both directions as far as you can see.
You see it, do you?
Can we identify the runes or writing or stuff like that?
They're written in Verizian, and appear to be some sort of a magical incantation that you can't recognize.
Okay.
They repeat the name Livar Hakran dozens of times.
What is it?
Livar Hakran.
So I'm going to go with the wardens. He said Warden Hawker on statue. I
Right.
don't know it. And
Give me a Arcana or Religion check.
Everyone?
I have religion.
If you are looking at it and can speak common.
I got a natural 1 again.
Okay.
Total of an 18.
18.
5 for religion.
Okay.
I'm less than them, so.
Connor, religion
13.
doesn't matter.
25 for the witchy witch.
8.
25 for the witch, you said?
Yep.
Okay. The witch studies them for a few moments.
19.
You determine that they seem to have been some sort of a ritual that would have involved abjuration and necromantic magic. You're not sure what to what purpose it was. They don't seem to be active at this point, but that's what they would have related to previously.
Because it looks like it was like you know when the blocks were made, it was like made to be
No.
unrubbed.
No,
Like
these seem to
someone
be
chiseled
recent.
them. Okay.
You said it seems to circumvent the entire. Well, I mean, from our.
From where you are in the front, yeah, they seem to stretch out both directions along the entire foundation.
I like to try to damage just at least one section of it, just see if I can.
Sure. Yeah, you chisel away. They don't seem to have any magical properties or anything.
Okay.
You damage them.
Okay, good. Just want to make sure. All right.
I'm gonna go in.
Yeah, let's go.
And it sort of just repeats
Okay.
his name over and over again.
Amongst other things, some sort of ritual, like I said, that has to deal with abjuration and necromancy.
I know what necromancy is. Does anybody tell me what abjuration is? What that school does?
I don't know. The witch is the one that knew it.
Abjuration.
You want me to look it up?
No,
No,
I,
right
It's,
off
it's like
hand.
creation of things.
You can.
I think it's like protection, like protection spells, stuff like that.
That was more like if you roll, you could tell me it was.
Abjuration. The actual process of abjuring.
Yeah, that's exactly what.
What's a
Renounce
jury?
upon oath solemnly.
Abjuration School of Magic is protection spells.
Yeah, okay.
They create
Okay.
physical or magical barriers,
So they
or
shut
they
down
negate-
coming
or they negate magical or physical abilities, harm trespassers, or banish subjects.
in. Gotcha. Somebody kept him out of there. The warden.
Either out or in.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, front door it is.
Okay.
Let's go.
Considering it's a prison, though, I'm saying it's going to mean keeping in. Just because prisons are meant to keep people in, and this happens to be a prison.
Wow. This had these.
The carvings
these things
are
were-
recent.
They're
Yeah.
recent.
Oh.
So everybody's been dead for a long time.
Oh.
Just wonder if it keeps the warden out.
Okay. So I heard Doge, and I'm assuming
I was.
Champion.
Arias.
I thought we weren't going in.
Yeah, we just weren't going to the warden's house because there's no phone on our head.
Okay.
We'll do that later.
But on the second story, over the front door, is a balcony. We will not be going up.
Does
Should
this
fly.
place appears safe to enter?
To me, though.
Okay. Can you see? Is everybody there?
Jason, does this place appear to be safe?
Looks like
No.
10. Looks like I got 10 people there.
Really good that time. I had absolutely nothing in rapid. I just rolled a natural 19. So,
Okay. So you are at the front entrance. You can look in. You see basically an entrance foyer. Off to the right, the walls have collapsed. To your left is a guard post with a metal grate or metal door leading into it, and 2 doors leading in, currently open.
Well, shield came around. We'll be right up there.
Okay.
Trying to figure out who's
Oh.
who.
That's me, I think.
This?
Yeah. Looks like it.
No one this office. Is it currently dark as it is?
Inside the building, yes, it's very dark.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll cast light on this office.
Hey,
No,
Dad,
good.
just a quick recap. Did he, this is not a part of this, but, did he say 100 platinum each person, or?
Yes.
Pla-
Yes.
Platinum.
Yep. 100 platinum when we get there.
I should probably
Okay.
be in the second row in the front, just because I have a blunderbuss and I don't think anyone wants to be in the path of that thing.
That doesn't.
It's a
Anyone else want to approach?
You should probably be in the front. Ben.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Because my thing's spread shots, and I
I'll
don't
be
want to hit
behind the
anyone else.
barbarian.
Shadows in the dark over here.
Okay.
I don't wanna be in the light. You guys will be in the light.
I'm about to cast dancing lights on you now. That's what I'm
The
about to-
entrance was once a wide hall flanked by a pair of waiting rooms. At this point, the foyer now lies in ruins. With what little is left holding up the ceiling, the wooden beams are sagging dramatically. The wall on the left has a observation room or a waiting room with like I said a gate or something to lead into it. Beyond are a pair of oak doors that are currently open. Like I said, the balcony up above looks to be unstable, not to collapse on you, but definitely wouldn't hold very much weight if you guys went up there. Moving into the second room, there are streaks of mold staining the walls of this entry area. The floor below is a thick gray carpet of fungus. There are sturdy wooden doors on each wall.
So there's things on the wall and things on
The ground is covered with like a grayish fungus, it's covering the entire room.
That's in this room.
Yes.
So when we step in, obviously in the first step, does it like powder up at us?
It doesn't make a whole lot of power. It sort of crunches almost like dry leaves underneath your feet.
Make a will save.
So what are we looking for in here, if anything?
We're trying to figure out if there's any
Evil stuff going on.
evil stuff going on here that would have contributed to
You know, Doge, you go around the side.
Yes, sir.
Other than the runes and so forth, you can see a window a little bit ahead of you, but that's about it.
That's it?
Yeah, there's nothing else here other than the dying grass.
That's not a door.
No, that's a barred window looking into the prison.
Barred window looking into the prison.
Well, can you
There's
tell
really
on
nothing I can see.
the floor is like
It
anything
has some
walked
usable
on the floor,
instruments
right?
on it and stuff like that.
There's
Bar
no tracks or anything.
Close these
See
doors.
footprints there this
Close
time.
the doors?
I did.
Oh, okay.
And then this side you said was kind of destroyed, right? That's what
The for the entryway, the foyer right here, right around this area is collapsed. The roof is unstable. The rest of the walls appear to be, at least in the front of the building, are pretty strong and intact. Way off to the east, the eastern edge of the building, that's the portion that's collapsed with the fire.
So these are guard posts here.
Those are waiting rooms where people would come and either wait to go see the prisoners or be for visits and so forth. The one on the right has collapsed. The one on the left is still intact and has a iron door that leads into it, like a portcullis type door.
And then each one of these squares is a set of doors.
Yes, all those white squares are doors.
Okay. I will move over to here and open up that door.
Okay, everybody
So
else
I'll put
happy
my
where?
camera away so I can open
Everybody else happy where they're at?
So that's a door also, right?
Correct.
And that's a door also, or no?
Yep, all those little white doors, white dots, are doors. Okay.
Over there.
My character's weapon choice, he actually makes a good scouting person for
Who
scouting
is that
ahead.
in front of me?
It's a way to stop people from going
Which
through
one?
walls, because otherwise it shows the hidden passages or stuff like that.
George, who is that in front of me?
I don't know.
That's Doge. Oh, that's me.
Okay.
Okay, well, I was going to move.
You're here.
I'm going to move.
Yep.
Going to move where he was.
up one more.
Yeah. Just so I can see pretty much all of it.
What are these guys doing? Are they staying back?
Missing at least one more person in that room. I count 5 in there.
There are two
That's
people.
me.
Ben's character. I think Ben's character might be here.
It was
Yeah,
there.
there's
but
two there.
I moved it up.
I'll move him back.
Okay.
Sorry, you find there.
So you guys are good there. Anyways, you guys move cautiously into the room. Andy steps up to one of the doors, and you said you wanted to swing it open?
Yep.
Right, swing it open.
Fine.
I tried, George. It didn't work for me.
Beyond it, you see a large, what would it be called? An auditorium. There are several rows of wooden benches, all spotted with mold and sagging with neglect. Facing to your right, a stage walled off from the rest of the room by a wall of iron bars. Basically, this would be where they would hold sentencing or court to pass judgment on the prisoners.
And there's more doors over there.
So they would
Where
be
have
over
they
here.
been keeping
The
the
Yeah.
prisoners
prisoners?
would be-
No, the prisoners would be off to the left on the chairs,
Oh, gotcha.
while the judge and others would be on the right.
Looks like a bunch of benches, guys.
You want to
Should
fix
we
the
smash them?
And there's doors there in our line of sight.
Okay. You guys step in. All of a sudden, there is.
I'm trying to move Ben into the.
Oh, it
You're
collides.
going through a wall.
Yeah, I know it's going through a door. I'm just.
There
trying to-
is a strong blast of wind coming from the open door into the main room. And for a moment, you think you see faces in the wind, badly burnt and shrieking as they rush out of the door, causing the door to slam violently shut. Anybody that's next to that door, give me a reflex save.
How close is
I
next
closed the
door?
door for
Okay.
you.
So it closed with us inside.
Yes.
Okay.
You guys have no light now.
Kick it open, barbarian.
There's no light.
Yeah.
24.
24.
Natural 20.
17.
17. Okay, you take 1 point of damage. You manage to avoid it as the door slams violently shut, plunging you into darkness.
Makes sense.
Can I try to break open the door? Force it open?
Sure. You,
Okay.
you give it a shove. The door opens easily. You're not sure what closed it, other than there was a strong wind. The two of you, however, saw burnt faces in the dust flying out of the door.
Okay. Fine. So I will pull out my hammer
Okay?
because I had to put it away to open that door.
Okay.
And my shield is up.
Alright, I'm just gonna cock my gun so it's ready. Yeah.
Does the door get open again?
Yeah, they reopen it.
Oh.
No, we
Oh wait,
reopened it.
I'll pull up my
Oh,
sun
they
rod.
reopened it? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll pull
I
up the
didn't know
sun
it was
rod.
open.
Why are you closing the door?
I didn't close the door. There were scary faces, man. Scary
So
faces.
now that, is there light now that the door's open?
Yes.
Yeah, well, so the door opens again fairly easily.
Okay.
It was just there was a strong gust of wind that slammed the door shut.
And turn the music on.
I didn't turn it off.
It just ends.
It's because we already listened
our
to it
life.
for 40
Um,
minutes or something.
I will turn to
Right.
the bard to tell
Yeah.
him what I just saw. Like there was burnt faces. Like not maybe not spirits, maybe spirits. And it pushed against me.
I don't know. You're the undead master.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
my
a
dad
boneyard
expert.
master,
Yeah,
which
the
is different than
undead
the
armor.
undead. I do have some intelligence in that, but boneyard. Alright, well, I'm gonna cautiously move forward into this room. But I'm gonna ask if you'll cast light on me instead.
I need light.
Oh, yeah.
You want me to pull up
Me-
the sun
the
rod?
four of you hanging out outside, you guys heard a loud slam of a door inside. You guys continuing to stay out there? You're gonna want to wander in with the group.
I'll wander in behind the ranger.
Okay.
Yeah, move me same place.
Jenny's my light source. She's coming with me.
I don't think the cleric has a choice. She's
The
coming
witch
with
and
the
her
witch.
cat.
I'll stand next to
Yeah,
you.
move me abstract.
Where do you want to be?
So the cleric has a light spell on?
Cats are
I
pack
think so.
animals, they stay together.
Where do you want to do it?
Oh, right there.
So where is the quick gun?
The lionesses hunt together.
Yeah, right
That's
there.
good.
How about
Where
you,
you
Druid?
I'll stay right where
I'm gonna follow
Oh.
the cleric. Or the
Well, I'll
We are
take
in the
champion or
absolute
whatever it is.
dark, aren't we?
No, there's some light now.
I
There's
will-
residual.
I'll step forward and then.
Did you cast light on me? Cast light on yourself.
I had cast it
No,
before.
I just sacked myself to do
By
this.
myself.
I can cast light on somebody if they need it.
No, I just didn't know whether it was on you
I
or
think
on me.
champion wants light.
Do you want light?
No, if you want to come in and do it,
I have nothing.
Is it a different?
but right now,
Yeah, I think
I said we open this.
Yeah, because we wanted
I'd
to deny.
split the
you know what? You
Wait a
want
minute,
you
didn't
can-
it cause problems
So
when we
we'll have
opened a
two
bunch
So
of doors one
waited till
time?
daylight to come to the
Not this group. No one knows.
Yeah,
that.
well,
Yeah, because
Yeah, we went
you
to
opened
upstairs.
all the doors in that
I know.
temple.
Yeah, we went to.
Do I understand we're opening a bunch of doors?
Are you
Yes,
opening
That
this
led
one?
to some bad
Yeah,
stuff.
why not? I'm gonna open this door.
Yes.
This one
Oh.
there? Okay.
Okay.
I cast light on
Now it's
those.
good to him.
You don't have to cast.
I'm
light
kidding,
on
I'm
me.
kidding.
I'm not the one who opened doors this time. I'm the guy who shot the farmer.
Want me to open the door up for him?
If he's opening the door.
Well, you won't blow his head off, not shot right between the eyes.
Yeah.
Hug demons.
We're just like, stop moving.
Okay. So Doge opens up another door. You see a hallway leaning into the prison off to the left.
Try to get the deed for this.
Meanwhile, the rest of you move into the auditorium on the right.
And-
Does the door slam shut again?
No.
No? Okay.
No, like,
No, there doesn't seem to be any gusts of wind currently.
I'm
and
gonna
we could
seek a little bit in here.
get a little coaster on the
See if
road,
there's-
see if we
You
can
start
get
looking
out.
around.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and move a little bit further into the room.
Greg, you following me?
Why don't we can stick with them, or we can search this area.
Yeah, I'm just sticking.
I'm going in the search,
You're going
guys.
in.
Gonna keep George moving.
I guess if we want to look down this area.
Yeah, that's me. So you guys moving down the hallway?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Want to move up to the first doors, or?
Yeah.
Okay. fine.
I'm just trying to maintain near the front so no one gets the business end of the blunderbuss.
I'll be on the
Business
front of the other
end.
door.
Yeah.
Busy act.
Well, you
Cause you got dark vision too,
The
right?
business end.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna call it from now on, the business end.
So we don't need light. That's why I was
Basically,
trying to stay
the
away
barrel.
from it with the light.
Yeah.
Okay. And the other four of you gonna stay in the entrance? Druid's still outside.
I'll move up behind the monk. I got
I'll
dark
move to
vision.
the end.
I'm just enjoying the
Not really in
breeze.
the entrance.
I know I'm moving all the characters.
Oh man.
I just need to be able to see which tokens are which, so it's.
See, I'm making this easy for you, George. I haven't moved once since we've gotten in here.
Select unselected figures so they know where their characters are.
Alright.
So we're moving into that room.
Okay.
I'm in a good spot.
So several of you move into the central room just to figure out what's there. The group splits up, sending several people down the side passageway, while the other three of you move
I'm just
into the
enjoying
auditorium.
breeze.
Those lead into the auditorium. You head in, you're looking around, all of a sudden you feel the back of your neck get a little prickly, and the temperature noticeably drops to the point that when you're breathing, you see your breath for a moment. All three of you give me a fortitude save.
Oh boy.
Then you put some heaters in here and a fire.
12.
23, 12.
Plus 4.
It's like 17, 18, or 1.
Now roll a reflex.
Got 9.
I got it. 9.
Well, you
Should
did
I use
critical
my
reflex
reroll?
in it.
Or
You can use my reroll.
oh, okay, thank you. Oh
You're
no.
gonna stick with the 9? Can
Yeah.
you do that?
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm sticking with the 9.
I give you an opportunity, and you
Okay,
just
so you're,
don't.
you're sticking with the 9?
Yeah.
Okay.
The other option would have been much worse. I would have froze to death. or something.
So the room freezes. You take 4. You take 8. You take 16.
16.
Let's see. I have 18 points.
And then you're down to 2.
We're fully healed
I'm down
from the
to two
centipede
hit
fight.
points.
Yes, you guys are fully healed otherwise from the centipede fight. That was a day or two
Shit.
before.
Come get some
Yeah,
healing.
there is a bitterly cold effect in this room as you guys step in, and you realize that you get a sense or vision of the judges passing sentence on the prisoners. You see a vision of it in a cold and heartless method as they're passing judgment on the prisoners, and the death of all of those who have had their death sentences set in stone in this room washes over you, chilling your soul.
Do you get like feared
Okay.
or something?
He took 14 and he took how much?
He took 16.
I took 6.
Okay, now,
I only
He
have
took
2 hit
16, I take
points.
right, functionally for the rest, for all of you, the idea of these is these are representing haunted events, okay, necromantic energy type stuff. If you have anything that's divine that's good against undead, such as a channeling burst,
What about
or something like that,
What about
disrupt undead, any of those things, a haunt siphon, those sorts of things, when the effect starts happening, before you make your saving throw, you can trigger those as a reaction sort of thing to react to the undead presence.
So I can lay
Okay.
on hands.
You could, sure, anything like that that does positive energy, you could lay on hands and try to disrupt the haunt effect. If you're successful, you do enough damage, you have a big enough effect, etc., you disrupt it before it has any negative effects on you.
Drink holy water.
Otherwise, you get subject to whatever the effects are, the visions, the damage, etc. In this case, he basically like went full hallucination into this thing,
And I only
and
got 2 hit
So
points.
what
And-
would
and
you
viewed
lay on
it-
hands if you can't see it?
because you're channeling the holy energies that you have effectively.
I'm not
Can I use my
Okay.
spirit plan chat?
No, that would be to talk to the dead. I mean, you can certainly use it if you want, but to react to a haunt, no.
No. I meant like to talk to the dead now.
Sure, if you want to take the time, it's like a ritual, so it'll take a while.
Well, I'm not doing anything.
Does the lay on hands disrupt the entire haunt? So like the damage both
It
of
would,
them?
it would, yes.
If it works.
Haunts are roughly mechanically equivalent to like a trap, like an undead trap. And when you disrupt it, it stops whatever that effect is. Some of them are directed to an individual, some of them are area of effect.
Okay.
Effectively, you ran into two. One from the door when the gust came through and the door slammed shut, which did some damage. In this case, the souls that have been condemned to death chilled your souls. Each one of those a reaction on your part that does some sort of positive energy could have disrupted it if it's strong enough. Now, depending on the haunts, that may be more. It may be stronger or weaker. The haunts as traps automatically reset until they've been cleansed, which takes a action or result that's dependent on the cause of the haunt. Okay.
Would like divine lance or good damage also disrupt stuff?
Depending on the effect, I could see that. But holy water would certainly work.
That was what I was gonna.
Right. I mean, it needs to be something that's nearly instantaneous. A holy lance is more of a casting of a spell sort of thing, but a channeling burst is more of an innate ability. I mean, technically, you can do it like a single action. So that's sort of what I would equate it to. Something that takes a single action or a reaction.
So it's
Okay.
basically trying to like clear a room.
What's that?
Only got
Like
so
trying
many.
to clear a room.
Well, it's less clearing a room. It's more reacting to the haunt. Now, even if you say you use holy water when the doors were about to slam shut, you could throw holy water at the ghosts. You disrupt them. That doesn't eliminate the ghosts. It just causes the trap not to have any effect. And when they reset naturally, they're still going to be there. They're still going to be haunting this area until you remove whatever it is that's holding them to this area.
There,
And that takes research and understanding for what the ghosts are.
is
Unless you
there
get
a
lucky.
priest who could come bless this place?
You have a priest.
Can you bless
Speaking
them?
of priest, where is the priest? Because I need healing or something. Then I'm gonna wait outside.
Yeah, you just got messed up.
So with my bone knowledge, I specifically know about the passing on of spirits. How
Right.
to get them to pass on.
Well, you know that the spirits are supposed to pass on.
Right.
For some reason, they've been held to this spot
Right.
and can't go before Pharasma to be judged.
Because I experienced that of the haunt that just happened.
They're not
That
worthy
give-
to
would that-
cross.
help me.
Doesn't give you any information. You'd have to look into the history of the prison and
Okay.
what might have caused these spirits to be trapped here.
Gotcha. Okay. And other than that, we need to do enough damage to just eliminate the haunt altogether.
To eliminate the haunt as it takes effect, you would have to do whatever damage or effect it would need to be.
Gotcha.
With
Okay.
Disrupt Undead, you have that target, correct?
Disrupt Undead spells specifically would work in this case.
Okay, so like
That's one of the
it-
exceptions.
Would I be able to like, just for example, I was walking through the door. The doors were about to slam shut. Would I have to roll perception to see if I could reflex with Disrupt
Yes.
Undead?
Each trap has a skill that you use to spot it before it takes effect. If you succeed on that, then you can react by using whatever the ability is that you have. However, I mean, the whole idea is it's a haunted house type thing. There's all sorts of strange things happening, and depending on how you react is how it happens. If you recall back on our Rise of the Rune Lords campaign, the second story was you guys were with the serial killer, and his house was haunted. Okay, and when you interacted with the ghosts, they gave you a little bit of the mystery, as well as also sucked life away.
And then the Wendigo one also.
Right, there's different aspects of that. Haunts seem to be a common thing because think of them sort of as supernatural traps.
Gotcha.
Okay, now you guys functionally have approached the prison and really had very little background of what happened.
Right.
So
Fire.
yeah, there was a fire. People died.
People died. It was an asylum in that.
Right.
So.
Now, from what he can tell, a lot of people were sentenced to death in this room, such that it has nearly knocked him out just from that realization.
So before that resets, I'm going to grab both of them and.
Typically, the haunts would reset either at sunset, sunrise, or midnight.
Hey, we're close to all
So
three of those.
sunset.
Sunset is
I will-
potentially one, yes.
I will go ahead and just get them out into the main corridor.
Okay.
Um,
And consider those sort of like trivial undead presences. Okay? Once they become stronger, then they manifest as actual ghosts, etc.
And then they can actually kill you.
Well,
Awesome.
these
Oh,
can
just
kill
about
you.
killed you.
These can kill you too.
But worse than this.
I mean, these are like all the miscellaneous, unexplained things that a haunted house might have. Okay, like a door slamming shut and catching your hand, something on the wall falling mysteriously and cutting your head off.
Maybe that's what happened
Okay.
That sort of stuff.
Positive damage heals, correctly?
Heals you guys, hurts undead.
So if I use Disrupt Undead on it,
Does not heal
It
specifically.
does specifically say an undead creature.
Oh.
Right, it only
Target
affects
one
undead
undead.
creatures.
I
Yes.
was gonna
So we're
say
gonna-
I can just spam that
What,
We're
what's
gonna
the
bring the druid
location
with us,
for
and if you wanna
prison
go-
because
now?
I have Disrupt Undead.
They're not.
I can prevent it.
And
So
you
they
get-
have
he
to-
has-
They ship if they have any prisoners or criminals, they ship them out to another location.
Dwarf light.
Since this prison burned down, they haven't used the prison.
So if they ship them out, they probably take them to like what would be considered almost like Australia or something where it's
Well,
only a
one of the
colony or
one of the other locations has where they take the criminals. This used to be the location where all the criminals of the region came to.
something. It's like the Alcatraz of this place,
Yes.
except way older.
Yes.
Right, so I decided I'm gonna go with them. Since
Okay.
we all
So
have dark
this is a-
vision and I can prevent the traps.
Yeah, if you wanna
If
come in.
I can,
You can't see the traps.
no, but if I can use
Sure.
perception,
Sure.
get them, and then be able to prevent it with Disrupt Undead,
Okay.
it's a better chance than just taking it.
Okay. So the three of you back into the main room. The other three of you are heading down that side hallway.
Yeah. We wanna open these doors?
It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll open up the door, and then if you wanna come in with me to
I'm staying in the back.
Go right in the room.
Okay.
There's not much of a room there, is there?
small room.
Yeah, that room just looks like a waiting room or a visitation room. The hall offices actually. These are small offices dedicated to handling prison operations,
Okay.
files, income, supplies, etc. There is old file cabinets and things like that in this room, damaged and so forth because of age. But you could search through it if you wanted to.
Might give us I'll search the room.
Okay, you're gonna go in there and start searching that room.
I will
The haunt is just how
Keep
boring it is looking at the
perceptive
paperwork.
on the room.
Just
That
keep
way.
an eye. Okay, and the rest of you are gonna do what?
I'm very crazy.
This room is probably similar to this room.
Yeah, this hallway looks to be offices from the labeling and decor.
I'll go ahead and go into this office then.
Okay.
Because it looks, this one here, because it looks like, I mean, it ain't gonna take one, you can't really cram two people in that small office.
Yeah, it's a small office where a clerk would work.
Right.
Trying to figure out who's who.
It's very dim but bright at the same time.
Because some people have dark vision, some.
We all moved.
Yeah, because I'm having hard distinguishing what's what with all the figures
You're
on.
good. You're doing a good job.
Okay, get used to it.
I almost wonder if it would be easier on the emblems if it just had the big name on it instead of the figure.
It should have the name over it too, doesn't it?
It does.
Okay.
You have to zoom out again.
Real close.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have it like this so I can see, so the figures can be on there and I can see what's around the figures.
Okay.
That's fine.
The first time we've used it to this extent, so it's there may be some learning curve and adjustment.
You want to go somewhere, Andy?
I will,
You want to go like through these double doors?
Do you have Disrupt Undead as well? Alright, you can prevent the things as well.
Yeah,
I'm welcome for healing, but
I can
If,
heal you.
if someone does as little as punch me, I'm dead.
So while
I
they're,
can do a heal.
Okay.
I have one as well.
can the ranger identify the box that we're standing on?
Let me try.
Sure, you can study through it.
Girl,
Is it
do
survival?
a nature check.
Sure, give me a roll.
Oh, nature?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, druid.
he comes
No.
inside.
So you're studying the room.
Yeah.
26.
Have you come inside yet, or I thought you were down the hallway?
I don't know.
I'm right
He's
there.
down the hallway. keeping
Okay.
an eye on the file cabinet.
Okay.
Oh, wait, so my 26 is. Well, the one time I don't get a natural one.
It just looks like a basic mold, nothing of particular note. Looks like it's dead and crackly.
Crackle, crackle.
Yeah.
Is it unusual?
No, I mean it's unusual given the quantity of it, but there's lots of it.
It's dark. It might just be.
It's- I think it's dark vision.
Yeah,
I would say all four of us had dark vision.
I think it's just because the light's filling in and then reflecting maybe off the window. I'm not 100% sure. But
So with all the people sentenced to death and everything in this prison, were they killed with like medieval torture
Get your
devices
phone
or something?
and look at the time. I know what time it is. Okay. So, did you guys want to do anything? Andy?
Were you doing a heal, Jen?
Yeah, I need a heal or something.
Yeah, so this is a
You bought a healer's toolkit, correct?
Well, if you do,
Craig, you bought healer's
it's kind of like a 3-round burst where you
What's
heal
your
a bunch of
heal?
people. Yeah, it's 1d8 for each.
I have a
Um,
plus 7.
your-
Can I borrow
Is
those?
it plus your spellcaster?
Yeah.
No.
Try it
Yeah.
out.
The 3 action is just
Yeah, I'm
D8.
trying
The 2 action is D8 plus 8.
Yeah, you can
Borrow
buy
them,
one is
and then you
yeah,
can
so
just
it's
Right.
buy
it's a
some.
Can
burst,
I,
so it'll get everybody, but it does a 1d8.
Can I medicine him?
You can if you're going to take 10 minutes.
Do we have 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Sure, I'm
We're-
not
we're
going
just gonna-
anywhere.
Okay, so he falls back and the 2 of you start working on medicine. Meanwhile, the other 2 of you over at the other room, did you want to continue on or fall back?
I'm gonna fall back. I'll lay on hands on George.
Okay.
So 6.
Then, yep. So yeah, 6 plus you for a half a round. You got plus 2 to your AC.
Okay, Carter and Doge, you guys searching through that room.
Yes.
There's a lot of paperwork here. Most of it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but if you take quite a few hours, you could probably organize it to make to be useful. It looks like a lot of records of the prison.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say we do that. Yeah, I'd say we explore around some more and then do this another.
We're not
time.
in a real rush right now, to be honest.
Do we want to take a few hours and look through it? Because I guess it might help us with other
Well,
hogs.
if it's late in the day, you won't necessarily.
If multiple people are doing it, will take short amount of time.
No.
Oh,
How many hours you think?
It'd probably take you most of the day, at least all night.
can we just collect the papers
You
and take
collect
them?
Sure.
papers and-
Let's just collect the papers and take them with
And
us,
go back to
and then we'll go back
to
to
the house
Kendra's
and-
house and sort them out.
and go through there and see what we find and see if I can. I'll see if I can find any other information about the.
Those four. Yeah, those four are the offices.
You wanna head
So
to
you
the
guys
back door?
you guys collect the papers.
Do you want me to roll for
They're
the-
picking up papers to
The
go back to the town.
the medicine?
Yeah,
Sure.
But they can always just stick in their backpacks and then continue going.
Well, it's a natural one.
You want?
Okay.
You want to use the reroll?
I can. Yeah,
We're
I'll
still
use
using
the
that roll.
Okay.
reroll.
Okay.
Or,
Well,
or you can finish them off.
Going in that next. You have light, right?
13.
13. Okay. So you are unable to successfully first aid him.
13 plus your. Did you roll a 13 or did you?
No, I rolled a 6.
Ow. That's a lot.
He's not a very competent druid with the first aid.
I
Do you even have a medical kit?
What?
We can go
I took his.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You're full of
You
health.
can have it
Full of
back.
health.
So-
I'm technically down too.
You guys gather the notes, and is your intent to continue exploring tonight?
Yeah, my intent's to continue.
Yeah. So we got
Yeah,
all the
I know.
notes.
Okay.
Well, if Carter wasn't successful doing his healing, can I do like a 2 action on
Sure.
and then-
Sure. Use up another spell.
And while they're collecting stuff in that, is it about 10 minutes?
Because of the first aid.
Focused, is that?
Alright, 6.
Lay on
Sure.
hands under- okay.
Sure.
I just wanted-
Okay.
Okay.
So we will stop at this point because we were just past 7 o'clock.
Do you need any more healing?
No,
Make
I'm
sure you
fine.
note down what spells have been used. Like I said, nobody's used a fate point yet, so next game you get one reroll regardless. That doesn't change, doesn't go up unless you've used your fate point, then you don't get rerolls, or we finish the chapter, then you get a new fate point.
Was that the things we used to
What
reroll?
would've
Yes.
happened
You get
if
one
I
reroll.
took the nat
Now,
roll
you get one reroll every time we play,
Okay.
as long as you have a fate point.
Oh, and
If
fate
you-
points are the ones that save your life.
Correct.
My dad.